Hello. Friends. Foes. Everyone. Oh, give me a second, please. We are having a little bit of a technical issue. So I, on a whim, decided to update my OBS. And my multi-stream tool broke. And I don't have the time to fix it. So I am going to be streaming to YouTube only. Yes, it's a late night stream. How you doing, Firechild? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. I am frustrated at the moment. Give me 1 second, please. But yeah, I had a retreat. Someone helped me set up a restream thing. Years ago, actually, and it's been working great. It's worked through various iterations of different shows that I've done and updates of OBS that I've done. But unfortunately, this update decided not to include it. And so here we are. Yeah, kind of sucks, ladies and gentlemen. What time is Whick located? What time zone is Whick located in? Eastern time. Luckily, well, maybe not luckily, I don't know. I was told a few minutes ago that Kyootbot isn't actually even starting till 11 tonight. And I was told 10. I got ready for 10. I announced 10. I told everyone I'd be streaming at 10. So I guess we got some time to kill, ladies and gentlemen. How are you all doing? I know 11 at night. I was kind of peeved when they found out. When I found out, but it is what it is. We get to hang out a little bit. Is all. We get to hang out a little bit. You and I chat. Okay. It's a very rare Sunday stream. Okay. And an even rarer late night stream. No, it wasn't a time zone mix-up. They told me 7 p.m. PST, and then they texted me and said, oh, no, it's 8 p.m. PST. So not a time zone mix-up. Not at all, ladies and gentlemen. But the format, as I understand it, it's going to be kind of an elimination thing. So it might not be a long stream at all tonight. We'll see. But it's Whick versus the world kind of deal where people will be coming and I'll be arguing with all comers, etc. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. How have you guys been doing, by the way? How's life? What are you guys up to? I've been doing okay. Okay, I've been doing okay. Playing some video games, hanging out, relaxing, having a good day, all that. Politics is exhausting, gang. We got some great shows coming up this week. On Thursday, we're going to have Dylan and Lonerbox and a couple others, and we're going to be talking about the upcoming summit with Putin, Trump and Putin, the Alaskan summit. That's going to be fun. So that streams on Thursday because the summit itself is on Friday. So we're going to talk about, like, what do we think's going to happen during the summit? Is the summit a good idea? What's going to be on the table? What do we think the results are going to be, etc. We're going to be discussing all that. It should be a fun stream. Eric Rhodes asked, you liked Weapons? Yes, I did. So I saw a movie yesterday called Weapons, and I hadn't heard about it before. I enjoyed it a lot. The ending was like a Whick panel. That's the only spoiler I'll give you. Okay. Ending was like a Whick panel. Did you like it, Aisha? Firechild says Weapons was alright. I need to watch it again because I couldn't focus in theater with loud-ass kids laughing the entire movie. It wasn't really a kids movie. Why are people bringing their kids to this movie? It was rated R, I believe. I'm pretty sure. But why are people bringing their children to a horror movie like that? I don't understand it. Aisha liked it. 4 out of 5 stars. Hell yeah, brother. Train them young, I guess so. How you doing, Titanium Marbles? How's life? I am curious if I'm gonna get a good showing tonight. Usually, again, I'm done streaming well before this, so it will be interesting to see who shows up. I'm very curious. Well, Firechild, that's the thing. If you know your kid can behave, then that's one thing, but who knows? Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Titanium Marbles. I appreciate me in the stream. Well, I hope you still do after this show, okay? I'm still mad that I wasn't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the restream thing. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Probably tomorrow before. So I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or Tuesday, but tomorrow or Tuesday I'm gonna be trying to do a call-in stream just to talk about all the things going on. Here's one thing I wanted to discuss that I saw. Here, let me bring this up. We can talk about this for a minute or two, okay? Give me 1 second. Make sure I don't pop up anything you guys don't need to see, okay? Oh, are you going to call in, Firechild? Maybe. So I saw this tweet and I had some thoughts, and it relates to the kind of content we had all last week. I want to discuss about it and get your guys' thoughts, what you guys think about it, how you guys think, is this a good idea? Are they going too far with it? All these things, okay? So let's read it together. So this 50 Shades of Whick guy tweets out, and it's a screenshot from a Reddit, okay? So bear in mind right away, it's Reddit. We'll see, all right? The Democratic Party's Reddit community has banned all convos about democratic socialism. So here are the rules. No posts about democratic socialists or third parties. No posts about democratic socialists. Do not promote independent politicians. Do not promote events held by independents or third parties. Do not promote any form of democratic socialism, Leninism, Marxism, or communism. Do not promote other political parties or its members. Do not promote other political ideologies. Do not promote purity politics. What are our thoughts on this, gang? So I'm mixed. First of all, they must have watched my shows last week, right? Because we covered this extensively, how a lot of the socialists are basically leeching off the Democratic Party. They're pulling voters away, and they're trying to kind of subvert the party as a whole. And that's true. This, again, seems to be a recognition, at least by this community, okay? A recognition that this is happening and an attempt to stop it from happening. An attempt to kind of stop the bleeding, and keep people from going in and basically promoting other political ideologies in the Democrats community. The question is this a form of censorship? I mean, all moderation is to a degree, but I have my Discord server. I don't let people promote other people's shows in my Discord server except for in a self-promotion channel. So if you want to promote like yourself in my Discord, there's a special channel you go to that you can do it in. I don't want you spamming my general chat with that, right? It's my Discord, right? I don't want you coming in and telling everyone to go watch someone else, right? When I'm streaming, especially. It's just bad for business, okay? But I recognize that it's good to have a place where people can promote themselves, and so I let them do that in the self-promotion section. And so I get it from that perspective. You don't like if I hold a democratic, if I have a community dedicated to promoting Democrats, I want to have Democratic politicians front and center. I want people to go listen to Democratic politicians. I want people to talk about Democratic politicians. I want people to maybe even argue over which democratic policies we should promote, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I can understand not wanting socialists to come in and say, well, what about socialism, guys? What about it? Go to the socialism go to the socialism Reddit. Go to the communist Reddit. Okay? This is about Democrats. We could talk about Democrats. So I get that from that perspective. I do. And it's heartening, at least to me, that at least some people are recognizing the dangers posed by these third parties, these people who aren't voting Democrat and don't want to vote Democrat. They want to vote independent or third party, coming in and just basically leeching people off of our base. They're leeches, gang. They're leeches. They can't succeed on their own, so they have to subvert themselves into already successful existing bodies and just siphon off supporters, siphon off voters, siphon off all these things. I don't think it says that. Hold on. Matt and Zero says, what does the Democratic Party stand for? Talking about universal healthcare, get you banned, LOL. I don't see that in the rules here, right? That seems to be like a policy position that that you can Democrats advocate for. And it doesn't talk about advocating for specific policies. But what it's telling you not to do is don't promote a socialist, right? Don't go in there and say, the Democrats are great and all, but have you considered socialism? Democratic socialism is, well, first of all, some might argue an oxymoron, but on a serious note, what democratic socialism is socialists who believe in the democratic process, because socialism does not require democracy in and of itself, right? But democratic socialism wants to integrate democracy into the process of socialism, and that's kind of their thing. Does that make sense, Matt and Zero? I hope I'm explaining it well enough. How's the audio, gang? How's the stream stuff coming in? I hope it's good. I don't know. I don't go on Reddit that much. Titanium Marbles. I don't know if they have their own subreddit. But I saw this a couple nights ago, and I wanted to kind of talk about it with you guys and see what you guys think. You sound amazing. Well, thank you, Scrap. That's just what I want to hear. I feel a little tired, actually, but it's late, so that's to be understood. Matt and Zero says, this seems like ridiculous overreach. Do people generally agree with Matt and Zero here? What do we think? Keep in mind, this is the Reddit community. I don't know if it has a connection to the DNC or anything like that, or if it's just basically Reddit mods being Reddit mods. I don't know. But I guess if you think it's overreach, would it be overreach if I, in my Discord, banned people from posting other streams while I'm streaming, right? Would that be overreach on my part? If I, as a streamer who has a Discord community dedicated to promoting my stream and to promoting my community, if I said, you know what, I don't want people linking to other people's streams in my Discord. I want people to kind of focus in on what I have to say and building my community. Would that be overreach? I don't think so. Nezra, I'm sorry, Nezsa. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name right. Says base Democratic subreddit kicking out the poison from their community. Eric Rhodes says not overreach. Scrap says, I'd want to see what the specific posts that got blocked by this rule. Sure. I mean, that could help elucidate how they're actually implementing these policies. Matt and Zero says, if they're being respectful, why get banned? How do they determine what is democratic socialist? Well, I'm imagining so it's talking about not promoting events held by independents or third parties, No posts about Democratic Socialists. Do not promote independent politicians. So it's not just Democratic Socialists, but any independent politician like Jill Stein or something, right? Do not promote any form of democratic socialism, Leninism, Marxism, or communism. That would be the one that I'd want to see examples of. This bullet point here. Are they banning talk about a socialist policy and what counts as a socialist policy? I don't know. And this is a thing, like, this is a question that I asked several times to several different people, like what counts as a socialist policy? And I never got a clear answer. And they never really kind of, I mean, there's a couple examples that they gave that I found unsatisfying. They say, well, Medicare for all is a socialist policy. And I don't know if that is true. Remy LeBeau says, Whick, why aren't you going to the Arctic Council meeting? What are you talking about, the Alaska meeting between Trump and Putin? Well, I'm not going to that because I wasn't invited. If you're talking about if you're talking about another kind of meeting, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're having a stream on that Thursday, Remy LeBeau. What should I do at the Trump Putin meeting? What do you want me to go and do? Exactly. Precisely. You want me to protest it? Titanium Marble says everything not glazing Republicans get perma-banned instantly on conservative, r/conservative. Hopefully r/Democrats doesn't go the same direction. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. I think it's good, actually. It's healthy for a community to be able to criticize itself. So I'm a Democrat, but I have some problems with some of the things that Democrats sometimes do. I have problems with some of the things that the DNC sometimes does. I have a problem with various various particular Democratic politicians that make certain decisions. I think it's not only fine, but probably a good thing to criticize those people, right? And to be able to have a discussion about that in a community dedicated to talking about Democrats. I think that's perfectly fine. So yes, if they start doing that, if they start banning any disagreement, right, or moderating any disagreement, or anyone who says negative comments about Democrats at all, then yeah, I'm going to have a problem with it. But I don't think that, at least from these rule changes, that's not what they're doing. Zachary Cohen says, off topic-ish, but can someone give me a quick 411 on who Kyootbot is and what we should expect from the convo? I'll give you a 411. So Kyootbot's a friend of Charlie. You guys know Charlie. She's been on my stream. And she runs a Twitch show, which generally is like a speed dating show. And people come on and they speed date the women there, right? And Kyootbot hosts it. And people pay to kick people off or keep people and things like that. And it's like a fun dating show thing. That's normally what they do. But tonight I was approached, or yesterday actually, I was approached by Charlie, who says, hey, we're going to set up like a political battle royale style show on Kyootbot, and Kyootbot wants to host it. And I was like, okay, that seems reasonable. That sounds cool. Sounds up my alley. I've been on Kyootbot before. I don't know if you guys remember, but I think it was last year. Maybe it was earlier this year. No, I'm pretty sure it was last year. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was last year. And I went on and did like a gauntlet style debate where I debated one after another people that came on, and I just debated them about political topics. I did very well. I won all my debates or whatever. And I guess they're trying to do something similar tonight. So that's who it is. Zachary Cohen says, loser of the political debate should have to pay to take the winner on a date. LOL. Man, oh man, there's going to be some tension in that. Firechild, membership for 20 months. Almost 2 years. Where did the time go? I stole it from you, Firechild. I leached it. It's my time now. Ha ha ha. That's how I look so young, even at my 42 years of age. Chainsaw, Cash, Coffee, and Chaos says, I feel like if they're not specifically advocating for not supporting Democrats, this would be fine, but it's a fine line as many DSA folks advocate and support the Democrats to my understanding. Again, I want to see what specific posts are being banned. I think that matters here, right? To see who's getting banned and why. How are they enforcing these rules? Because I do understand them not wanting you to, like, I can understand if someone was like posting like, instead of voting for the Democrat, you should vote for this socialist guy. I can absolutely see them being like, I don't want that in my subreddit. We're not here for that. I think that would be a reasonable thing to moderate. Does that make sense? Wombit says, wait, it says in the subreddit these rules are 3 years old. They might just be now enforcing them, right? So this might have always existed, and they simply chose not to enforce it, and it got out of hand enough that they were like, okay, no, we're gonna have to put our thumb down here and start enforcing this. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. It's a tweet I saw. And gang, what we're doing right now, just to be clear, here, I'll switch cameras here. So just to be clear what's going on right now. I'm killing time. Is what I'm doing. I'm killing time. And Charlie says that she's gonna DM me when it's time for me to join. And it's gonna be 8 p.m. Eastern, or no, I'm sorry, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so 11 p.m. Eastern. So yeah. Okay. Interesting. Again, I don't know how this will go. Zachary Cohen says, give me a second. Didn't the H3 subreddit basically turn to an H3 hate sub? I feel like the strict moderation is good if someone wants to talk about something else. It's not like it's hard to find or make another subreddit. Again, people have different opinions on this. In my community, and you guys should know this by now if you've been in my community for any length of time, it's not only okay to criticize me, but in many cases it's encouraged, right? I want to set up a server. I wanted to set up a community where we could have disagreements and you wouldn't have to fear me moderating you just because we disagreed. And so I'm not perfect at it, obviously, but I try my best to allow as much disagreement as I can. And part of that is by cultivating a community where it's okay to criticize me as a streamer. And it's okay to come at me for anything you think I've done wrong, or any take you think that I've said that was wrong, even if you don't necessarily do it in good faith, right? And there's been a lot of that before in my community where people come at me in ways I would consider a little dishonest. But I allow it, and I err on the side of allowing it because that's the kind of community I want to cultivate. Not everyone wants that kind of community. Not everyone wants that kind of place, okay? And so a lot of people will set up rules that are designed to make for lack of a better term, a positive reinforcement place where there's no or very little criticism. Now, again, I don't think, at least based on those rules, I don't think that's what the r/Democrats Reddit is doing at this moment. Could they be? Maybe, but those rules don't suggest they are. What those rules suggest to me is the same rule I have in my Discord. Okay? If you're going to promote a thing, another person's stream, other than mine, that's fine as long as you do it in the specific channels it's allowed in. And if you don't do it in those specific channels and you're just putting it in general, then we're just gonna moderate you. Okay, we're probably gonna delete the post, ask you to stop, and if you fail to stop, we'll ban you. Sir Feifel's Adventures says, I need more neon lighting. True. I need, what do they call that? Bisexual lighting? I'm not bisexual, though. Sorry. Sorry, lads. Sorry, friends. Scrap says, but I'm sure you wouldn't like it if someone was only here to promote another streamer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Scrap. That's exactly it. Like, if all you're doing, if, like, every single comment someone was in here was saying, wow, Whick, that's nice, but did you hear what so-and-so said about it? You should check out their stream. And every other comment of theirs was something like that. I'd be like, okay, buddy, like, what are you doing here? What's going on? And I think that Democrats in general, not just the subreddit, but Democrats in the general need to be proud to be Democrats. They need to stop being ashamed of it, for lack of a better term. They need to stop being like, well, you know, Democrats are great, but I'm really in it to kind of push the Overton window left and get that socialism going. No. You're not a Democrat in that case. You're something else. And that's fine if you want to be something else, but don't call yourself a Democrat. That's not what you are. It's just not. Again, I've said this before and I'll say this again. We need people who are proud to be a liberal. We need to make liberalism sexy again, because Democrats are liberals. They want to promote liberalism, and that is good. We should be liberals. We should be promoting liberal values. We should be promoting liberalism in society. That makes society a better place. It allows for the greatest amount of human flourishing. But unfortunately, liberals become a dirty word, okay? Liberal is used as an insult on both the left and the right. If you're right-wing, you call everyone to the left of you a liberal. And if you're a left-winger, you call everyone to the right of Bernie Sanders a liberal. And if you're mad at Bernie Sanders, you'll call him a liberal too, right? It's become a slur. And that's why I jokingly call myself a hard R liberal. I'm proud of the slur. It's my slur. It's my word. I can call myself a liberal if I want to, and I will. So Democrats are not leftists. They are on the left, but no, they are not leftists. Leftists are socialists and such. Infallible Fowl says, as Trump arrests homeless in D.C., Whick continues to be a far-right liberal. What position do I have that is far-right? Pisco is a liberal. I like him. I don't know enough about Pisco's personal politics to say. But you call me a far-right liberal. What position do I hold that is a far-right position? Trump is arresting homeless people in D.C., and here Infallible Fowl is, in my chat, scolding me, okay? Supporting capitalism is right-wing? Bro, supporting capitalism is right-wing? If you think that, then everyone in America is right-wing, okay? Almost everyone in America is right-wing. And that's just such a... Well, first of all, you're not from America, are you, with that take? I would understand it if you're like a European or something. Because you can't really be from America with a take like that. If you think that in the context of American politics, supporting capitalism is right-wing, is just silly. Because in the context of American politics, supporting capitalism is it's the water we swim in. That's just what almost all of America supports. Infallible Fowl says, you're spreading the same McCarthyism that Fox News pushes. I promise I'm not. Hector Review says, capitalism is right-wing, ? It's not. Scrap says, not bisexual makes you far right. Maybe. If you don't want a little penis in you, as a guy, you're a far-right radical. Ugh. One way to do it, gang. I don't know, like, what position? I mean, I'm trying to think of a position I hold that is far right. I can't think of one. But maybe I'm blind to it, right? Maybe I'm not seeing it. But look, if you want to know my positions on things, you could just ask me. Like my three that my basic three, okay? If you want to know my basic three positions on things: free speech, free trade, free elections. Those are my core three positions on things. I think that those are also what I would consider core principles of liberalism. The freedom to exchange goods across borders with minimal government intervention, right? The ability to speak your mind without the government shutting you down, and the ability to have an election without undue government interference. Pretty basic stuff. Firechild says, honestly can't stand the MAGA left. Maybe more than the MAGA right. What is the MAGA left to you? I'm just curious, Firechild. What do you mean when you say the MAGA left? Because a lot of people have used that term in different ways, and I'm curious how you mean it. Matt and Zero says, how is this different than an old school Republican minus the Christian values? Oh, a lot of the old school Republicans were liberals, in a way, but like we differed. So a Democratic liberal and a Republican liberal will differ on how they get to their end goal. So a Democratic liberal who believes in free speech and a Republican liberal who believes in free speech may see different threats. They may work hand in hand on certain issues, but they may see different ways to kind of curb the excesses or limit government intervention in people's everyday speech, right? That's one example. Democrat who believes in free trade and Republican who believes in free trade, again, might have different thought. Well, here's the thing: Republicans aren't free trade anymore. Can we just nix the notion right now that Republicans are free speech, free trade, any of that? They're not anymore. They may have been at one time, but they are not. They are no longer that. They're protectionists. They're, funnily enough, they're socialists in a real way. Like, if you look at Bernie's platform and Trump's platform, there's a lot of overlap, okay? Protectionism, getting rid of government institutions, all these things, right? KTC says, who is running against First Amendment trade and elections other than Trump, MAGA, and Republicans? Socialists, frankly. And that's why I want them out of the party and not to be in there. That's why I call it MAGA Maoism. Because it's Maoist. So when I say Republican today, polarized, when I say Republican, I mean MAGA because that's who's running your party. The Dems have moved right if that's the case. The Dems have moved left. What are you talking about? The Dems have moved left on a whole host of social issues. The Dems have moved left in that a lot of them are kind of protectionists. Some are even isolationists these days. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Dems need to get back to their liberal roots. As I said, they're protection. A lot of them are protectionists. A lot of them are anti-First Amendment. A lot of them have moved towards more isolation world bent. They wanted kind of withdraw from the world stage in a lot of places. Yeah. We aren't moving right, LNRDI. What are you talking about? The Democrats are not moving right. In what position do we have today that is more right than we had 20 years ago? Okay, name a position. Name a position that modern in 2025 a Democrats hold in a party that is more right than the position we held in 2000. Name me a policy. Don't give me vibes. This is a problem. People just make shit up. They just make shit up and then they pretend it's true. Yeah, name one so we can talk about it other than of course the Democrats have moved right. How? Explain it. Use examples. On war? In 2001, after 9/11, almost, I can't think of, I'm pretty sure almost all Democrats voted to go to war. We were going to war, baby. We would not vote that same way today. We've moved left. What do you mean? Guess who went to war in the Balkans? Was it a Republican that brought NATO into the Balkans in the 90s? Are you telling me that Bill Clinton and his administration was more left-wing than Biden was? You're smoking something. Bill Clinton, who passed the crime bill, okay? That's more left-wing than Biden was? Okay. I guess if you want to think that. Carter was a one-term president that nobody liked. Carter was a blip in a 20-plus year Republican rule of the United States, beginning with Nixon in 68. And from Nixon to Bill Clinton, basically, we had an uninterrupted, except for, well, not uninterrupted, there was Carter. But Carter only got elected after after Nixon, right? In Watergate and all that. Without that, I don't think he would have won. But yeah, we've had a since the 60s, from the 60s to the early 90s, we had a pretty right wing Republican administration after administration, right? I don't know what you're talking about. And then Clinton came in and he won, right? And we've been moving left ever since. Hold on. How did Gerald Ford get elected? LNRDI. How did Gerald Ford become president? First of all, do you think Ford was a Democrat? Ford? Guess who he was? The vice president under Nixon. When Nixon resigned, okay, after the Watergate scandal, he took over and served the rest of the term. So yes, I consider him an offshoot of Nixon. Oh, is LNRDI not even American? Hold on, no. Again, Carter won because Nixon was resigned after his scandal. The only reason Carter won was because of all that. If that hadn't happened, Carter probably wouldn't have won. LNRDI, people are saying you're not American, and I'm just curious if they're right. But again, to my point, if you think that the Democratic Party today is more right-wing than the Democratic Party under Bill Clinton, you haven't been paying attention. You don't know politics. You haven't been, even under Obama, like the Biden presidency was more left-wing than Obama's presidency. It's been moving leftward steadily since Clinton. Obama's president, okay. Obama was more left-wing than Clinton, okay? Biden was more left-wing than Obama. Look at the policies they enacted. Look at the way they governed. Look at the constituencies they appealed to. I don't know what to tell you. They're all moving left. Constantly. Brother. Okay. I'm trying to stay calm. We went to war under Clinton. We bombed the shit out of Iraq under Clinton. We engaged in a lot of anti-terrorist activities under Clinton. Obama just used drones to do the same thing. No, Iraq war was worse, but that was under Bush. Eroding women's sports? What does that have to do with what we're talking about, Leon's Law? Oh, God. You guys, I just don't understand. You guys don't understand this. Okay, again, raise your hand in chat if you think that Obama was more right-wing than Bill Clinton was. I want to know who's retarded here. Obama was not more right-wing than Clinton. You are crazy if you think that. Andrew Steele, you think that Obama was more right-wing than Bill Clinton. What? Hold on, infallible foul. Do you think I kicked Econoboy out of this space? Do you think anything I said or did had anything to do with Econoboy leaving the space? I bullied him out. Doobie, you're trolling me. Oh, you gotta be trolling me. With my fascism or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Look, I think that the party has been moving left because we have supported more and more leftist policies. We have gone left as a party from Clinton to Obama, and then we went further left from Obama to Biden. If you look at Clinton's presidency and you compare it to Obama's presidency, in most ways, Obama's presidency went more to the left than Clinton's presidency did. If you look at Obama comparatively to Biden, you can see that Biden was more left-wing than Obama was in policies, right? You call Obama the drone striker in chief. How does Biden compare to that? If we're going to use that as a metric, did Biden do more or less drone strikes than Obama? If you want to use that metric, that's fair. Okay. How many drone strikes did Biden do compared to Obama? If it was less, then we have moved leftward. No? Biden did drone strikes in Palestine? I don't think that's true. I'm just tired and grumpy. I am tired, okay? It's late. And people said I was going to be streaming at... People said I was supposed to be on a show at 10, and they're like, oh, no, it's going to be 11 instead. So I'm a little grumpy. The drone strikes are right-wing? I don't know. They're saying that it's right-wing. That's what they're saying. They're saying Obama did more drone strikes than Clinton. Okay, so he must be more right-wing than Clinton. So I'm asking, okay, if that's the case, and Biden did less drone strikes than Obama, then by that metric, by the standard they are using, Biden was more left-wing than Obama. Thus, again, showcasing my point that over the years, we are more left-wing today than we were 20 years ago as a party. I don't think so either, Doobie, but that's a metric that they're using. Firechild, I'm killing time until 11 o'clock when apparently this show starts. That's what I'm doing, okay? I'm drone striking time. I'm drone striking time, okay? And I think it's important for people to understand, right? That this idea, again, I'm just asking, and I'll ask it again now that there's a little more people here, and maybe someone can tell me, what is a policy held by the Democrats today as a party that is more right-wing than the policies we held in 2000? Doobie asks, are you going on Kyootbot's dating show? I don't know. I don't think it's a dating show today. But Kyootbot is hosting this like political battle royale thing at 11 that I was invited to. And I said I'd go on. It might be fun. Ranting Mike says, Whick says big tent, but it only goes one way for his big tent. I do only swing one way, ladies. Okay. That's to the ladies. But I I I want liberals in my party. I want more liberals in my party. That's what I want. Am I trying to move the Dems to the right? I'm trying to get out. Look, I'm trying to make liberalism sexy again. That's what I'm trying to do. Sorry about that. Just checking my messages. Seeing if anyone calling me out. I'm waiting on Charlie to tell me when it's time to go on. That's what we're doing. Ranting Mike says, Trump now freely using National Guard on the streets of America, and tomorrow it's going to expand against citizens. And Wick's answer is, Dems move right, LOL. Man, look, whatever you're smoking, whatever drugs you're on, pass them over here. I would love to live in the psychedelic alternate reality that you do. It would be fabulous. Okay? My strategy to combat the excesses of the Trump administration is to revert to liberalism, which is the strongest force that is actually able to combat these excesses and not just adopt them for ourselves. Okay? That's my problem with socialists, is that I don't want to switch the uniforms of the people who are going off and rounding up citizens on the streets. That doesn't solve the fucking problem. Okay? What solves the problem is liberals standing up and saying, hey, we have institutions, we have a constitution, we need to fucking follow it. And if you don't follow it, you're out. Remy LeBeau says he made the original meat spin video. Doobie confirmed it. I'm for anyone who wants to vote for liberal values. I want anyone who believes in the Constitution, right? Who believes in the rule of law, who believes in America. I want all y'all, okay? Anyone who wants to help us reestablish actual democracy in America, I'm with you, okay? You can come in, you can vote for us. But what I'm not going to do is court people who want to tear down the Constitution. That's a fail state. Firechild says, Wick, I don't understand how some days your chat is full of conservatives and some days it's full of the leftist retards. Oh, look. I don't know either. Honestly, I don't know. I think it's the time zone. I think it's the late show that I have more leftists in my chat today than I normally do. Usually it's pretty mixed. I actually think that usually I have a pretty good mix in my YouTube at least. I don't know. No, Doobie, I was not. When Doobie asks, were you in favor of the lockdown policies during COVID or the government push to silence misinformation or require mandatory vaccination? No, to all of those. I argued on Prime Kai's against mandatory vaccination. I argued on Prime Kai's against silencing misinformation. For those deep cuts, you can go back and I don't think I was streaming on YouTube then, but Prime Kai was, and you could probably find those videos and you can see me fighting them. Yeah, the Dems at that time were pretty authoritarian and they overstepped, and I thought they were a threat to the constitutional order. And unfortunately, Trump was a bigger threat, right? Like, as we can see. But that doesn't mean the Dems were acting good. So I fought against them at that time for those policies, while recognizing that Democrats as a whole were the only party capable of protecting liberalism, even though they weren't perfect. Again, when you compare the two, Democrats, as flawed as they are, versus Republicans, the choice is very simple, very clear. The Democrats are the only party right now who has a chance of protecting liberal values. Okay. Vensetsu says you should never concede that, Wick. Only in hindsight were the lockdowns bad. Well, no, the vaccine mandates and the silencing of misinformation, I knew that was going to be bad from the jump, okay? I didn't need hindsight for that. The individual policies, it would depend, right? But at least for the three things mentioned by Doobie there, specifically, or the two things, I guess, specifically the vaccination mandates and the misinformation stuff. I was calling it then. I was calling it then. I predicted the future of how that would land. And luckily, well, unluckily for everyone, I was right. But, you know. Bill Bradley says the GOP lost their party to the MAGA right-wing populists. The Dems are now losing their party to left-wing populists and socialists. I do need to do a show on populism and the dangers of populism, yes. Thank you for the reminder. I think that is an important thing to talk about. Parallax says the mandate was appropriate. I disagree. And frankly, a lot of states didn't do vaccine mandates. And I think the federal vaccine mandate was overturned. It's been a while since I've looked into that. I think it was appropriate that they required, like, the Air Force or the U.S. service members to get vaccinated because they've always done that. I think that was fine. But when they were trying to make vaccine mandates like beyond the scope of those things, then that's what I was like, nah, not that shit. I was all for government incentives to vaccinate. So there was talk of people. I remember arguing this at the time. Give everyone $100 who gets vaccinated. If you can prove you were vaccinated, you get $100 or whatever appropriate amount would be good. I think that was a great incentive, and it didn't run afoul of any what I would consider governmental overreach. Why? Okay, look, gang. Can I just say that I get that when I run a show and I tell people a time, I make sure it starts at that time. Unless some act of God happens, which has happened before where I have a power outage or what have you. I try very hard to make sure that my stream starts when it's supposed to. I don't know. If I tell people 10 o'clock, it starts at 10 o'clock. LNRDI says, isn't it still 5 minutes early? Yeah, but I'm not having high hopes that this will start on time, okay? I'm skeptical. I ain't sleeping tonight, Wick. It's an elimination show. Maybe I'll get eliminated quickly. Most of my chat doesn't like me tonight, so you guys may not vote for me. I don't know. I think there's going to be like there's going to be some people we know on there. I'm pretty sure Soy Pill's going to be in the mix. I'm pretty sure Admiral Gibbs is going to be in the mix. Josh Potatoless says, "What's up, Wick?" And you know, we're hanging in there. We're killing time till the show starts. Doobie says, that's because you were in the military and you're white. For us colored people, the event starts when it feels like 8 p.m., not actually 8 p.m. on the dot. That's racist, sir. No, I promise you. Again, I knew plenty of people in the military who were minorities that could start shit on time. Okay, I'm just saying. 9 Ong says drone striking time. Parallax, you might like me when I'm wrong, but there's a lot of people in my chat who don't. Got 3 minutes. 3 minutes till we're going to drone strike their panel. There will be a transitional period where I set up the screen captures and stuff. So please give that a minute. once that happens. What else? What else we want to talk about for the next 2 minutes, gang? Oh, Weapons was good. If you haven't seen it, go see it. I enjoyed it. No spoilers, but the ending was like a Whick panel. So if you've ever seen a Whick panel, you know how it ends already, okay? Exactly a one-for-one comparison, okay? So, has the panel already started? Not to my knowledge. So Charlie's supposed to send me the bat signal when it's time to go in. LNRDI says, was it? The trailer made it look like it'd be kind of corny. So the first, I would say 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes of the movie. So the first little bit was a little slow for my taste. But there's a big payout as you go because it starts slow, but it winds up. The movie winds up continuously in pacing, in drama, in action until you get to like this climactic scene at the end. It's well worth it. It's well worth it. Doobie's trying here. Doobie's trying here. Doobie says, really wasn't expecting the blatant Israel-Palestine stand-in, to be honest. It's not. That's crazy, bro. I've heard, I think the better comparison, and I still don't agree with this comparison, mind you, but it is a better comparison, is that it's a metaphor or an allegory for school shootings. Again, I disagree, but yeah. Generic Play says Weapons is a mix of horror, mystery, suspense, and comedy. Comedy's light in it. No, we're not talking about Superman, Doobie. We're talking about Weapons. Oh, then Doobie, maybe. Okay, fair enough. Am I retarded, Parallax? Because you saw a single in a... I don't want to spoil the movie, but that metaphor is very weak. You have to read in so much, and there's so many logical leaps you have to make. If this were a month after its release, I would argue with you and use specific examples of the movie, but I'm not going to because a lot of the people who haven't seen that movie yet. So I will spare them any possible spoilers. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We're getting the bat signal. Okay, give me a second. Which... I don't want to adopt your tag. Hold on. I'm supposed to go to, like, the waiting room. Oh, no. Hold on. Okay, gang. We're gonna do a pop out here. Capture. Hold on. Sorry about that, gang. No. We'll adjust. We'll get it done. Oh, I think I have to go to this other room. Hold on. Where do they want me to go? We're about to start though, the actual show. I'm excited. Are you guys excited?
Wrong
Oh.
channel.
Hello.
My favorite racist. How you doing?
This is getting so political so fast.
Rich Money, are you still supporting Trump?
Honestly, I'm just. If Trump was on the list, the Democrats would have released.
Of course, he's on the list.
No.
Yeah, but the Democrats are on the list. They're all on the list.
I have a question for Rich. Rich, if I'm best friends with somebody, right, or I'm really close friends, I'm seen a lot in public with them, right, and they turns out to be like a pedophile. Not only a pedophile, they rode a whole pedophilic ring, and I'm also
I'm friends with pedophiles.
Yeah,
like I'm also a businessman, right?
I'm millionaire.
I'm not actually a pedophile.
Because you know someone who was a pedophile, but the only difference is if you know someone that's a pedophile and
they're just coping at this point,
and you weren't involved in what they were doing, then you have nothing to worry about.
No. Now, Rich. As
but he is worried.
Man, you think that Epstein and Trump, they did business together plenty of times. Do you know that, right?
Yeah, and it's honestly,
no. Okay, let me go. And as a businessman,
I don't care what these guys are saying. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't give a shit. I'm curious who else is getting in here. I see there's Gibbs in another room. Is it funny? Do you guys like that? Do you want me to undeafen just to listen to their... Look, they're trying. They're trying really hard. These are my colleagues? No, they are not. They're not even in my league. Make sure to outlast Soy Pill. I don't know if there's gonna be like a voting system or what, honestly. So we'll see, right? Give me a second. I'm waiting for this ad to go away. LNRDI says, they disgust me, filthy creatures, said the pig covered in mud, describing the other pigs wallowing in the cool earth. Look, maybe. A different scale. I'm a different class. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Here, if you guys want to go support the host, there's her Twitch stream. Like I said, I don't know if there's going to be voting. I don't know how this is going to work. But yeah, if you guys want to go check that out, that is how you do it. And we will be hopefully in on this thing soon enough. In the meantime, I'm going to unmute so you can listen to their soothing sounds of oink oink oink. Okay.
Can you say that's a possibility in the world?
It could be possible when money's involved. There's a lot of things that could be possible.
So, like I said with like Elon Musk blew the whistle on Trump being on the list because they were obviously that. No, and bro, a kid with autism could have said that. And damn, I gotta find another.
Because I am autistic, and I did just say that.
Anybody could have said he's on the list, but it's the fact he's scared to release the list. That's what I have a problem with.
I am on the list.
Him being on the list.
Then why did Trump order his attorney general to release it? If he was that scared, he wouldn't have ordered his attorney general to release it.
But we've been trying to get this list as soon as he got into office.
And that was the main, like running a business, if you think about it.
that was the main contention. That was like the main thing people were talking about. Like, oh, Trump, that was one of his main things of getting him voted in office. He says, I'm going to release the list. The Democrats are not going to release the list. Did he not say that?
Yeah, he did.
And we are damn near a year.
There's other things he said as well. It wasn't
Well,
just the list. It wasn't just the list that got him in the office.
Can you make the argument that that's a strong reason why people also voted for him, so they can get the release the list of how many people have been to SD Island?
It's one of the things, yes, but that's not what
Is that not like a big thing for people to vote for because they want to know? Because Epstein is a notorious PDF
pedophile.
He's streaming. Elm is streaming, so we got a PDF.
I'm on the list.
Okay, never mind. Like, am I tripping y'all, or is that not crazy? Like, for other people who are listening. Okay, never mind.
We're just having a discussion, Jaw.
Ty said he's releasing the list.
Hell, if Elm's on the list, I'm on the list too, bro. I was probably on the list when I was 13.
Who do you think would be on the list in this call if they were given the opportunity?
Joe, I'll be right back. Just drag me in a sec. Do you know when this is going to start, Joe?
Okay. No, I have no idea.
All right.
Well, Ty would be on the list.
Why would you?
Bro's got the witness stand.
I thought
back to Tennessee, and I drove down through Nevada, and I got to Vegas at 10 o'clock at night. It was 110 degrees.
If this is Jaw, if you don't know Jaw, he's like the mod guy. He's the guy.
No, I'm not. I'm not
the mod guy. I mean,
oh, he's he also does World of Warcraft. It's all
why do you guys all have this? You guys all look the same.
Hold on, pause. People are still playing World of Warcraft in 2025. That's the thing.
Yeah,
no,
it's pretty big right now.
Are. I'm not. What are you doing?
I'm just teasing.
You know, we play all the games.
Like,
yeah, like just in general.
So I do this boomer thing, right? Which is where I wait until a game goes on summer.
No, I don't know why they put me in this room. It's not better. It is worse. Okay, I don't know why I'm here. My viewership is bleeding. Okay. We'll get there though. I don't know why we aren't on right now. This is terrible. I'm sorry, gang. I thought this might be better content. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm actually the only person of color here as a Hispanic person.
Hey, I'm a quarter Hispanic, so if you wanna throw me in with the under the bus crowd,
I'm part black. There you go.
Under the bus.
That makes you happy. So actually, we are all the same. We're all fucking like mostly white mixed.
Well,
yeah.
Except for me, I'm full Hispanic. I just don't look like it.
Yeah, but you're white Hispanic. Like,
yeah, I'm like Canelo, except not rich. As Canelo.
Not to disparage everyone here, but my chat is fuming that not a single one of you is an e-girl, as promised on stream.
There will be plenty of e-girl.
For $50, I can take my shirt off.
I like how you always bring it up. No one ever asks for it. You're just like, hey, everyone, I didn't know if you knew this, but for $50, I'll get naked.
Look, how...
That's all it takes.
How else are they supposed to know
rough, dude.
how to interact with me?
Yeah.
Are they just pulling people in random? Like, how's this work? I don't even know what the format is.
So,
I was not informed.
Is this going to be the same as last time, basically?
Yeah, the format's it's like 1v1s, winner stays in and like on the show, and the loser is out. And then the real goal is you want to be the last guy alive, right? So like you want to be a late guy if you want to win the prize. Yeah.
This is a round table debate tournament. I was not prepared for this.
No, but there's no round table. It's just like it's a gauntlet. So once you're in, you're on, right? And then like you just stay on until you lose, and then they kick you. Then you can be
topic
revived.
Chosen. Just blind. Just go in there and do stuff.
Yeah. You gotta be good, bro. Got them skills. A lot of roasting. Like some of these people are just gonna go straight for the roast, like Jaw was just doing now. Kind of feeling all out.
Who's Jaw? Was that the guy
he was roasting?
Yeah, that's Jaw Millionaire.
That was sad.
Wait, he was just that was just hey, you're fat and old. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
like my normal hello.
Tell me
That's
something.
a horrible
That's
roast.
like
yeah.
weak.
Like I'm like tell me something. I like you do know that like I own a mirror. Like what do you? Like, you're not telling
no,
me
yeah,
something
he just
new.
like he just
like
trolling.
oh fuck, I had no idea.
Yeah, you're gonna get along with these people real well. I can already tell. So
Oh, good.
Nah, he can't even fucking with it. He's funny as fuck
The
usually.
best they can do is fat and old. I mean, I have so many other things you can make fun of me for. And you
I
pick
think
the-
that is not going to be the best thing they're going to roast him for. I promise. I don't think they're going to give out the stuff.
I hope they can
Also,
up their game a little bit.
He's
'cause
also usually like
otherwise,
that guy's also usually like one of the mods that like moves people around. I guess
I'm
he's
gonna
saying
be
he's not
like
already night.
super. I'll be super unhappy if I've wasted all this time to barely get roasted. I'll have to come back at him on some of that.
I'm gonna be sad if you go out in first round. That'd be a bad time.
Yeah, it would be. It'd be a good time for me. I get to go to sleep, which I really,
Right?
really
Be
regret.
like, oh no, I got kicked off. All right.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh no, I lost. Yay.
I mean,
Dude,
that's what I
fucking
did on that
Gibbs lured
dating
me
show.
in. Yeah, Gibbs lured me in. He was like, "Yeah, I think it's like 7:30 CT or something." And he was like, "No, it's like 10 p.m. Eastern."
Listen.
And then I hop in. He's like, they're doing they're getting the stream ready. It'll start at like 11." I was like, "Brother, like you just keep pushing back an hour."
Listen,
each
it
time,
seems like I really twisted his arm real bad here. He like just kind of said okay and then did it. It's not like I was over here like, listen, you want what's gonna happen?
that is
you know?
not true.
Well, look,
That is not
Fabian,
true.
Fabian,
How
this
you
is
li-
a this
you
is
are
a
lying
big
right
show,
now. I was
right?
like,
if Donald Trump
I was
wanted
like-
to meet you and he like held you up for 2 hours, would you really be mad after those 2 hours after you got to meet him?
Yeah,
dude,
Just
I
think
would
it'd be
love
like-
to talk shit
Well,
to
I
Donald
think
Trump. to his
Fabian
face.
would.
That would be
because, you know, he's
so
not
fucking
a
nice.
particular- Yeah, he's not a
This
typical
is what he said. He
Trump
said
fan.
7 p.m. PT. This is after he said he
PT
thought it was
Pacific
like-
time, so that's 9 o'clock PST.
Right, but you had said a different.
And then you
time
told me,
earlier.
then you're like 10 Eastern. I was like, okay, yeah, that's 9 o'clock 10 Eastern. Okay. And then I said 10
okay,
Eastern.
and then it was like
pre-show.
it's tonight. I was like a lot of waiting around for 3 hours. It's like it's a gauntlet show. You'd 1v1 this, $300 prize, and I was like, and it starts at 10 p.m. and you're like, I mean, she pulls 3 to 6K at a time, and I go, ugh, is my next text, and I was like, easy, I gotta play to your audience. I was like, this is a lot.
Yeah,
I was like,
it's-
that is a
it's-
lot. I was like, you're acting like you didn't twist my arm a little bit. I mean, you did. Like,
I just
I'm here.
sold it.
Like,
I'm just a good salesman.
I'm not saying.
Bro.
I'm not
you know.
saying. I'm not saying you're like you fucking like I don't want to be here or anything. But then I got here and he was like, "Oh, we're gonna start in an hour." And I was
A lot
like,
of
"You
hooping
fucker."
and crying and hollering over here, bro. A lot of hooping and hollering, bro. That's all I'm hearing. Listen, just because I'm a good salesman, you can't be mad at me. It's kind of like when you
Pulling us
buy.
in.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
I put your headphones
Oh,
on.
okay.
Yeah, if you have a bad headphone, then you're getting kicked. Hi.
Huh?
Ladies,
You're echoing. You're making everyone echo.
not a good look, man. You're the only representative here, so
Oh no.
Nice background grid.
Ja,
All right.
you're literally you have bodies in your basement. You're a serial killer.
Yeah,
Shut
let's
up.
get some dubs in chat for everyone. Rich Bunny,
I'm gonna get my beats. Hold up. I'm gonna get my beats.
You might need some lights on so you're so you don't blend in with the background, Rich Bunny. Okay.
Oh, hang on.
All right, he's gonna work on it. So, so to start out, they are gonna be a little small, but then as people get eliminated, they'll get bigger. All right. Here comes
I'm a
the-
grower. So.
We'll grow in power. It's true.
All right. All righty. Hello,
I was referring to my
everyone.
penis.
Hello, everyone. Thank you
Hello.
for the 100 bits. We're going to start with some introductions. This is a salient debate. Is that political? Would you consider these political?
What
We will
does
be
salient mean?
we will be asking you all questions, political and otherwise, or are salient to current cultural issues.
Yes. Okay, so we're going to start with introductions. I'm going to start
salient.
with the bottom people over here. Admiral Gibbs, what's your Twitch?
Yeah.
And introduce yourself.
Howdy, I'm Admiral Gibbs. You can find me everywhere on Twitch, YouTube, everywhere as Admiral Gibbs. And we do political debate content most nights, and then variety content the other nights. Usually we host a debate show called Debate Championship Series, 1v1 ranked debates, and then we do other panels every other night of the week, usually about 7:30 p.m. Central Time.
Yeah, so he knows how to run a debate chat. So go check out that one instead. Whick.
Hello. Name's Whick,
Hello.
as you just said. Whick from Whick TV. You can find me on YouTube, Discord, Twitch, Kick, all those places. I host panel shows, debates as well. I've had people from Congressman Joe Walsh, Cenk Uygur from the Young Turks. I've had Destiny. I've had Lex Friedman's watched my show. He's donated and things like that. So, yeah. That's who I am. That's what I do. We talk about issues, political and cultural, and that's who we are. Hello.
All right.
You sound like a hobbit.
I do sound like a hobbit, and I got this ring of power that you're going to feel in a second. Okay, so hold on, Mordor.
Is that a race thing?
It is.
I don't get these jokes. I go outside.
Okay.
All right. The Rich Bunny.
Hello, I'm Rich Bunny.
On the streets.
I'm a Kick streamer on kick.com/therich_bunny. Go check me out. And I'm just here to argue with a bunch of idiots in this call, so I don't expect anything else to come out of it.
So you don't care about the country. You got it.
Well, I care about the country. I'm just here to argue with a bunch of idiots.
Okay. I don't think we can put it. Yeah, put like on Kick. All right. Thank you, Rich Bunny.
I'm just gonna put K because I don't want to get us like in trouble.
Okay.
The Soy Pill.
Yeah, hi, I'm the Soy Pill. I'm a YouTuber at the Soy Pill. I make YouTube video essays about politics. I sometimes stream, like now. My shtick is working out and doing stupid interviews with the silly hat on.
Is it small?
Thank you, the Soy Pill. All right, J20.
What do you want me to type?
Oh, I got it. It's fine. Okay. Or J20, you have to put on a light, or else you'll get sucked into the background.
The light is on. There you go. Sorry about that. So I'm J20. My YouTube channel is J2O Serious. And my Twitch is J2O Serious TV, so you can check those over there as well. Mostly, I would stream on Twitch, like play games and stuff like that. But on YouTube, I just do random stuff.
Thank you, Jaw Millie.
Hello, guys. My name is Jaw Millie or Jaw Villy. You can call me Jaw. I'm currently I was Eternity ranked Vanguard in Marvel Rivals. I have an extensive background in customer service as well as sales, reaching the top 0.1 percentile in both of those. Former professional gamer, and also a Discord moderator. And you can find me on Jaw Millie or Jaw Villy.
Thank you, Jaw
I got a
Millie.
question.
Thank you for having me.
I got a question.
Yeah,
Get
what
that
is
shit
it,
out of
man?
here. What does that quote mean to you?
It means everything to me.
All right,
Okay.
Isha.
Hello, I'm Isha Boy. Isha, or whatever. Yeah, I don't do political commentary. I don't do political debates. I scare women and and side with Peterbot.
It's a great intro.
Ironic Elm, hello. Oh, you're matching Rich Bunny.
Oh, that's so cute.
Hi, everyone. I don't like politics, but I do like angry men, and that's exactly why I'm here tonight.
Is this your thing now? You're just gay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love it. I support you.
Thank you.
Grid One Motorsports.
Yeah, I'm Grid One Motorsports. You can find me at an unreasonable man on Twitter and YouTube, or Twitch, I guess. I do political commentary, some satire. I occasionally talk about business and how to make your life better. And mostly I represent the angry gun-toting, meat-eating fucking people, and I'm here to destroy you all.
Oh. Thank you.
He said he likes angry men, ironic helm, and there's actually 12 angry men here. Just realized.
Yeah, and I won all 12.
Okay.
Jeez, count me out of this one. Leave me out.
I like you.
All
Too
right.
bad I'm straight.
Fabian?
Yeah. I am Fabian Liberty, or you can just call me Scott. Fabian Liberty on YouTube and Twitter primarily. I am an anarcho-objectivist, ANCAP libertarian, as well as a objectivist, blending those ideologies together. I do discussions of like philosophy, and sometimes I do debates. A lot of times I do interviews or discussions. And Gibbs was like, "Do this," and I was like, "I don't know, this will be fun. Fuck it." So here I am.
Thanks for coming. Ty the
Thank you
Saint.
for having me.
My name's Ty the Saint Tyson, whatever you want to call me, as long as it's nice. I'm the DEI hire. I'm just here to make people mad. Don't really care. Like, all y'all like old as shit, so we can get into that. Like, you know, I'm 36 myself mentally, but physically I'm like 22. But yeah, ain't nothing special about me. I look better than half y'all. That's it.
Thank you, Ty the Saint, and last but not least, Mishdasaurus.
Hey guys, you know, just a white man who believes in the freedom of everybody. I love all people, sizes, shapes, sizes, large, big. Also, me and Rich Bunny would agree that I really like fitness. I do cook for people, every now and then. Yeah.
Perfect. All right, so that is the cast. Let's get some dubs in chat for the cast. There's many
Hey,
like
Cute, I hate to
Wait, what
interrupt
the
you,
fuck?
but you
sorry.
forgot to
Oh.
introduce me.
Yeah, who are
Who
you?
the fuck?
When did you get here?
Oh, I just showed up. I had to freshen up for my debate performance.
What's up, Nug?
What's up, guys? My name is.
My Nugga.
Pardon me. My name is Nathaniel House. I've been described by Forbes as one of the top Democratic heartthrobs of the Democratic Party. I'm an entrepreneur and a philanthropist. My latest mission was to India, and I installed AnyDesk on millions of Indian PCs.
Wait, how do you? Okay, it's twitch.tv/.
I don't think he streams. He's here because he's sick.
Okay. And
Well, I do stream, but my Twitch account keeps getting banned, and I have no clue what I'm doing.
That's he's not banned, chat. He's fine. He's allowed to be here.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. No, I'm not banned.
What's the Indian thing you made? I'm trying to look it up.
I installed AnyDesk on millions of their computers. AnyDesk is an essential software for running computer scams. It allows you to remotely access people's desktop computers.
Nuggled,
I'm just trying to spread the wealth.
You're definitely
Now
doing
we
the
got-
work. You're
Would you
definitely
like
doing
to
the
move on
work.
to Mr.
I
Tech?
appreciate
Now we
it.
got Mr. Tech support in here.
Nuggled.
Well, I have a question.
Hold on. I want to ask him a question. Why can't I
Sure.
ask him a question? Nuggled, what do you think about Tolkien Black?
Tolkien Black?
What is
in
that?
the Reef
South
Mafia
Park
in the Reef
character?
Mafia Discord? No, in the Reef
Oh,
Mafia
you're talking about
Discord
Reef?
server.
What's up, Reef Gang?
Yeah.
He's
up,
Okay, well
he's-
let's get on with it, Nuggled, please. I have a question
Reef
for
Gang.
Why are you in the
Admiral.
Reef Mafia gambling server?
Excuse yous. Hush. Excuse yous. I have a question for Admiral Gibbs, Whick, Soy Pill, Grid, One Motorsports, and Fabian Liberty. What do you think of the other cast members?
I'm
They're
sure it's
retarded.
going to be very entertaining. Yeah.
They're retarded, frankly.
Well, I can
Well,
see we have the DEI hire, we have the pretentious leftist, we have the guy who's lost, and we have Soy Pill, which I don't even know what to say about him.
Hold on. I just want to be clear. Retarded could be positive or negative. I like some retards. Some retards are funny.
Come on, we
They're
don't
like
use
clowns.
that
Depends
word
on the
here.
context you use
That's
it.
messed up, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
I
be
don't
honest.
know
Which
what
one?
context you use it.
I just
to
want
that?
to. I don't know. I do want to say. I thought it was funny. One guy whose whole house and background looks like it costs less than my shirt saying that we looked bad. I thought that was pretty amusing. Man needs to figure out what some coconut oils. My hair is looking greasy,
You weigh
bro.
300 pounds, bro. Let's go BMI
Yeah.
for
why
BMI.
did you only ask the
Yeah.
fat white people? I'm
I'm
curious.
just saying. Just want to throw that out
I ain't
there.
gonna lie. Let's go weight for weight. I ain't gonna lie.
I can
would've cut
afford
you
to
in
be
half,
fat.
we would weigh the
Listen, hey,
same.
if I have fat-related
Like,
heart
what
problems,
are
I
we
can
talking
afford it.
about?
You can't
And
afford to
also,
fly over. It'll be
retarded
okay.
means slow.
How
Retarded
about we
means
get a
slow.
smoke detector battery for
Hey,
smoke
move on to
detector
the
battery?
questions. I think
Who's the actual?
Hey, next time I need food stamps, I know who to ask.
Show
Settle
fat
down.
ass up.
Oh, he's
Settle
gonna ask the black
down.
guy for food stamps. That's kind of fucked up. Aren't you supposed to be like?
I'm
son
arguing with a
Leo?
nigga that
I'm
weighs
Hispanic.
Oh my god, can we settle down?
Okay, can
I
I
don't know
say
why you're
something?
picking
I'm
on the
arguing
fat
with a
white
man
guys,
that
that's all.
weighs as much of a Honda
Let's
Civic, and
settle
he's talking to me
down.
crazy.
Okay, guys, remember we're on
I
Twitch.
promise
This
I will
isn't
calm down.
YouTube or Kick. This is
I'm sorry I was
Twitch,
so animated.
I was gonna say I know all these other politics guys, and if everyone else is half as stupid as them, I'll probably like them more. I already like ironic gum.
Thank you, cutie.
Oh, that makes
I
sense,
ain't gonna lie, with
actually.
that hat on, you're not allowed near
Oh,
school
baby.
zones, bro. Relax, buddy. Okay.
Well,
Okay,
we
we have
haven't
the
even
first-
discussed any policy yet, and we're heaving pedophilic allegations against each other. Is this what American discourse
I know.
has come
Let's
to?
let's keep it to
True.
minimal interruptions, everyone. And we're gonna Kiana, is this correct? We're gonna ask
Yeah,
the
everybody
question.
listen to Charlie.
Everyone
Everyone listen to
answer.
Charlie. Don't interrupt any of the hosts.
Everyone answers.
I don't think anybody should be interrupting any of the hosts of the show. The hosts work
Okay,
very hard on
Isha,
doing this.
stop interrupting your
Okay,
girlfriend.
Isha,
Relax.
do not bother Charlie.
I thought that was his.
All right,
his
first
ex.
question. First question.
Neither.
Is political correctness killing comedy? This is the first question.
Let's start with Mishta.
Let's start with Mishta.
Keep it succinct, Mishta.
Yeah.
Quick.
Okay,
Quick. I'm
I'm gonna keep it extremely quick, just for some of the other people in the call. I would like if you defined political correctness.
It's Charlie's job.
Essentially, like changing the language that you use to avoid
Not being able to make fun of
offending,
minorities and disabled
individuals
people.
on the basis. Can you fucking mute him? On the basis of their race, gender, sexuality, etc.
So do I think that it's ruining comedy?
Yes.
So like, is political correctness me calling a fat person obese?
That would.
Because like that's funny to me, but a lot of people get mad.
Okay.
Hey, look at Gibbs. Gibbs is seething down there with his fat ass.
So like,
Thank you, Mishta.
The fat
Thank you,
person you
Mishta.
referred to as fat
Thank you.
was a woman or a man. Because I don't think you can make fun of fat women.
Wait, Misha, you're
Yeah, you
you're
can. It's
muted.
easy. I'll show you. When it's
Yeah,
my turn.
you know, the amazing host Charlie told me that I had finished answering my question, so I was ready for everybody else to answer their question.
What was the answer?
Yes, it's ruining comedy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ty,
Oh,
I
and say
would
why.
say-
And why. And why.
And why? Why is it ruining
Okay,
comedy?
so I think that it's ruining comedy because I don't think that people's feelings should be what determines jokes. I think that's what makes it a joke, is the fact that it's like not, you know, like real. Like it's funny. Like, oh my god, that would be so crazy if that happened. You know, it's not like, oh, it's actually happening right now, you fucking loser. Like, relax.
All right, thank you, Mishta.
Anytime.
Ty, is
I
political
would
correctness
say
killing
no.
comedy?
No, I would say no,
And why?
because if you're funny, you're funny. If you're charismatic and have that it factor about you, you could say damn near anything and people will be like, oh, he's hilarious. You make some people mad, but as long as you're not slurring it up, because people are funny the people who are funny like back in the day, like their jokes are still considered funny now. You know, it's like the longevity of the joke and things of that nature. I don't think it's killing political correctness. It's just making you more creative. Like everything in each era, you have to adapt to whatever's happening. And it's the fact you can't adapt now, you're just not funny. You never were that funny. If you just make fun of fat people or black people or Asian people, like
That's not funny.
All right, Fabian, is political correctness killing comedy?
So I wouldn't say that it's killing comedy. I would say that it obviously has an adverse effect on comedy because comedy kind of requires a subversion of expectation. So if you're incapable of being able to go against the party line, right? Because political correctness being a Marxist term, to go against the Communist
Ooh.
Party.
Really?
don't believe it's a
its
Marxist
origination. It absolutely is, Enemy Charlie. We can talk about it some other time. But I don't think that it's killing comedy. I think it's kind of always been there. You had the Satanic Panic, for example, Tipper Gore. I think we have a long history of having taboo things and people that break those taboos. But in the online kind of era of the ability to cancel people, I do think that it is probably more felt now. But I mean, we're already starting to see like a turn from social justice warriors of like the 2016 to 2020 era. So I do think it is bad. I think it's stupid. I think it is evil in many ways, but I don't think it's per se killing comedy. I think it's just a phase of history that will get into a new era, and it'll regurgitate itself like it always does.
Thank you, Fabian.
What does Marxist mean?
Karl Marx was a political theorist that kind of originated communism.
Womp womp.
He's
Next
kind of the
person.
father of
Go.
communism.
Stage of communism.
Oh, why am I listening to Todd?
Can you not talk over the woman, please?
All right, Brid.
Mister, she was speaking.
Okay, White Knight.
Brid?
You make
not
my
gonna
blood
let-
boil. Stop
okay,
talking
okay,
over
okay,
her
Steph.
now.
What do you mean white
You're not
knight?
a simp.
All right.
You're terrible at simping. Shut up.
I'm Filipino.
well-
I'm not even white.
Oh fuck!
You
right.
just said you're not white.
Brid,
That's
Brid,
my
Who
Brid,
cares? You're all
Brid,
fucking
Brid,
boring.
Brid.
Shut up
You
and
just
let
said you're
interesting
not
people
white.
talk.
You just said
Shut
you're
up.
not white.
Shut up.
You just said you're not white.
Everyone
And let
hush.
interesting
Everyone
people
hush.
talk.
Brid
You're all
went
fucking
over
boring.
sports.
You're boring. That's the only thing that matters.
Guys,
right
I
now.
have
Let the
black
next person
friends.
talk.
I have black friends. It doesn't matter.
Okay, Grid 1 Motorsports. You got an answer.
What's up? It's interesting that these people can't stop running their mouths. It's very funny.
Your
Yeah.
grandfather
Yeah,
fought in
I
the
think comedy
Confederacy.
is. I think comedy is being killed by social justice or wokeness or whatever you want to call it. And why, as to why, is because if you just can't make fun of people, basically for anything. I mean, then where's the
Wait, what
fun
is
in
it?
life?
Basically, he said that it is because comedy's about making fun of people. That was his answer.
Oh,
Well, it's
Sorry,
finding
no,
humor in things that sometimes are just ironically right in front of you, and it may cost a little bit of I don't know, rancor at said times. I don't want to use like big words because I see my cohorts in here, and I don't want to confuse them too much. So I'm trying to dumb it down enough, but I just can't get there. I can't dig the
Charlie will
well deep
understand you. You're
enough.
fine.
Yeah, it takes a really smart person to be able to speak to
Validating and calling us
normal
stupid.
people.
Shut up.
Yeah, bro, you got like 5 years left max. You're like 75 in a
Now
Discord
that's
call.
good comedy
Thank
right
you.
there. See
Thank
what
you.
I did there? That's good fucking comedy.
ironic
No, we're
hour.
laughing at you, actually.
Hey,
Well, no, no, you're not.
Everyone's opinion is stupid and invalid, and I don't think that it's ruining comedy. I think that you're all dumb, and I think that it's actually even more funny when someone's politically incorrect because they're going against the norm, and people eat that shit up.
Ha
I like it. I think it causes disparity. People love drama, and I think that it's good for comedy, actually. That's my thought.
All right. All right. Thank you, Ironic Realm.
Ironic Elm.
Isha.
It's tough to follow Adam Friedland, an expert on the comedy subject, but I will say that I think that it's very clear that political correctness has not killed comedy. In fact, comedy has been on the downswing for the past 15 to 20 years. I think that we've seen a resurgence of some very, very funny people. Like, the most popular one right now is Shane Gillis, and he was canceled for saying the C word that rhymes with
What's the C word?
think. The one that rhymes with think.
Oh.
Wait, the CH word?
Think.
No.
That's
Yeah, that
me.
one. So he was fired from SNL for
That's
saying it.
me. Wait, who said
Um,
that? You're not supposed to say
Shane Gar-
that. Who said
Yeah,
that?
Shane Garris.
He's the funniest guy in the world right now. You'd love him.
Wait, you're
Oh,
not supposed to
fuck.
say that. That's my word. I'm not
That's not your word. That's
Okay,
a
guys,
Chinese
so I
person.
don't
You're
think
not
anyone
Chinese.
said it. Who said it?
So, nobody said it in the
Shane
call.
Gillis.
I have an
Gillis
Asian
said
friend.
it
Please
on
don't say that word.
Like 7-year-old
He's not.
podcast where he was
I thought
quoting
someone said
somebody
said it.
else.
No,
No.
but speaking about
They said
podcasts,
words
I
that
think that
rhymed with it.
Oh,
political correctness
okay.
has not killed comedy. Podcasting and Instagram has killed comedy, and that is the biggest threat because everybody with a green microphone thinks that they're funny and has some sort of interesting, opinionated, funny thing to say, and they're all fucking losers.
Self-deprecating joke. Okay, I like that.
Who cares about the green microphone?
John Millie, is political correctness killing comedy?
No, it's not really killing it. I don't think it's really killing much of anything except the entire left. The entire left is a complete joke. They lost to Donald Trump, who's a complete moron puppet, and he's terrible. It was like they were kind of relevant. PC culture was kind of relevant for maybe a few years, maybe like 5 years, and now they're hard on the decline. Yeah, like Ish just said, we're seeing some of the funniest people ever come out now. Comedy in general is probably at its all-time peak. The political correct people are definitely the minority. Like very few people care at all what they think, and yeah, so they lost already.
Thank you, John Millie.
Thank you so much.
Nuggled. Is political correctness killing comedy?
I do not think that political correctness is killing comedy. When we look back at which time period was the most politically correct, I like to generally think 2018 to maybe 2023 was peak political correctness in America. And we had so many funny things coming out, like Jimmy Fallon doing a dance and singing about coronavirus vaccines. That bit was fucking hilarious. Another one
was actually Colbert.
Sorry, I get them confused. Another thing that I think was hilarious from then was the TV show Big Mouth, where comedians wrote funny songs about children's genitals. I watched that and I could not stop laughing. It was so funny. I think we need to go back to that. Thank you.
Thank you, Nuggled. I liked that show. J20. Oh my god.
I don't think political correctness ruins comedy. It's just I think most comedies shouldn't use a lot of things like slurs and other things. Like it gets too much. Like for its reasons.
Can I make a point of personal privilege, please? Can he stop covering his face? I need to read his lips because I'm hard of hearing.
Sounds like a personal problem.
That's why I said put in personal privilege.
He's British. He's self-conscious about the mouth.
Yeah, and he's got his butt, and his people got butt kicked by the Americans way back when.
All right.
Okay.
Autism is such a
Got him,
beautiful
Rich
thing.
Bunny.
All right, J20, what's your answer?
I think political correctness is not a good way against comedy because if comedy is being used to as offensive or causing a lot of problems, then I don't think it's not shouldn't be used in the term as jokes or something like that. But if someone's going to use offensive or slurs kind of thing, it's just not a good thing for.
Wait, are you lagging or are you just talking this slow? What is wrong with you?
I thought my mic was muted, sorry.
He's on 1080p. What the fuck?
Yes, he has a mental disability. What the fuck's your problem?
No, he does not. If he doesn't, he should get off.
Nuggle, do you have pants?
I thought this was a Zoom call.
Does he have pants on?
Yeah, he has
W
pants on.
bulge. W bulge.
Thank you.
All
right.
Is the British guy done talking? That was tough.
He has to come. Yeah. Anyway, who's next? Soy Pill.
Yeah, no, obviously not. I really actually agree with Ty the Saint over here. The idea that political correctness is killing comedy is just a lie postured by the right who are bad at comedy and want an excuse to why they can't say all the horrible jokes that they've tried to come up with in the past 10 years. If anything, it's a way for you to be more creative and work around the audience who might be more upset by some things you might be saying. In other words, it's just going to ignore it and you can do whatever the fuck you want because no one's actually going to hold you to anything. Everyone who's ever been canceled because of PC culture just came back just as strong. Shane Gillis, Louis C.K., all these other people who say slurs on the regular. They're hilarious. They still do great stuff. Anyone complaining about it are these people who are like, oh, what do you mean I can't do blackface at my college anymore? It's like, well, because one, it wasn't very funny. So there's the hot crazy scale for girls applies to jokes. There's a funny to insensitive scale, and if you're funny enough, the insensitivity doesn't matter. So anyone complaining is just not very funny.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it Jimmy Kimmel, Sarah Silverman, and Howard Stern, 3 leftist comedians who all have done blackface previously? I don't think that's typically a right-wing thing. Right,
Typically
so
a right-wing thing? Well, I mean, right-wing people invented
right-wings are
blackface.
typical.
Don't forget Trudeau. Don't forget
You're
Trudeau.
saying
that was Indian
Governor of
face.
Virginia. Forget Trudeau. Thanks for that.
No, but didn't you
Take
say
all
that
my
right-wing
hold on.
comedians aren't?
To be
pickle
clear,
Rick
buddy,
stuffed animal.
Sarah Silverman, Jimmy Kimmel, and the third person you mentioned are all unfunny. That's probably why they did blackface.
Well, you said that
But you're
you said
saying
that
majority
right-wings
of
are unfunny. And
That is
then
crazy.
You said Shane Gillis and Louis C.K. are the funniest two
So
comedians.
this is a crazy thing. Just because I say that all waffles are bad doesn't mean that all pancakes are good. So yeah, there's a lot of unfunny left-wing comedians too.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're discovering the concept of extrapolation.
Okay, but what's that got to do with me?
Rich Bunny. Rich Bunny.
Funnier, and then you
Rich
named 2 right-wing
Bunny.
comedians. So
Rich Bunny.
Hello?
I mean, it depends on how you look at it. If you got no sense of humor, then yes, political correctness is killing comedy. But if you have a sense of humor, it's really not killing it. It's more of a perspective thing on how people choose to look at it.
How long is
Rich,
it going
you
to
look
take
like
for this
Boss
guy to
Baby
run out of
in that
breath?
suit.
Excuse me?
That was a lot of saying nothing.
You look like Boss Baby.
Depends how you look at it.
Boss Baby Rich.
Nah.
This guy's
I've been
face
told-
looks like a balloon filled with shitty opinions.
Holy fuck.
You're the one. You're trying. What kind of insult was that?
Today, Junior, spit it out. God damn.
You
So much for not talking over people. So much for not talking over people.
Wick.
I can smell the
wait, that was
liquid
live?
sewage coming from your camera. I can smell it from
I
here.
thought my video was skipping. Oh,
Wick.
I don't know what's
Wick
going on.
TV.
Okay.
Wick.
Look, everybody takes themselves too seriously nowadays. People on the right take themselves too seriously and get super mad when their edgy joke isn't about minorities or trans people and things like that. And the people on the left get so bent out of shape when you make a racist joke. Here, the thing about jokes is, you know what's ruined comedy? Racists. Racist jokes are funny, but I can't tell them anymore because half the people are like, no, I actually believe that. That's not a joke. I actually do think that's true about black people. No, man, what are you doing? So if you want to look at what's killed comedy, fucking racists have killed comedy. I can't make
It's
a
only
joke.
great. It's not. It's
Why
funny.
is it- I don't know why you're talking about my turn. What the fuck are you doing?
Racist is funny.
That's not funny. If you're going to
If it's
interrupt
racist,
me,
then
if you're
it's
going to
not
interrupt
funny.
me during
If
my
it's-
turn,
it's
you
not-
better
it's
have
funny.
something worth saying.
Color
Or
on
you're going to
Rich.
be talked
He's
over.
kinda
What the
struggling
fuck
with
are
the
you
word.
doing, brother?
Let's skip Gibbs.
If it's
Blah,
funny,
blah,
then it's
blah,
not
yap,
racist.
yap, yap,
Simple as
yap.
that.
God
All right,
outta
Gibbs.
here.
Admiral Gibbs. Admiral Gibbs.
Yeah, no, it's not killed comedy. I feel like you can be funny without being racist, and be funny and be racist now. And it was just stop it. I mean, like, I know your whole audience want me to start singing "fat guy," you know, and it'll be all right because of all the fat jokes. It happens. You're like, you just have a good time, and no, it's not gonna kill nothing, you know. But what is, you know, this stream right here is proof we haven't killed comedy. I haven't laughed so hard as just watching this guy interrupt Whick as I have in a long time. That shit was funnier than all shit.
Notice
All
how no
right,
one laughed
thank
after
you,
you're done?
Gibbs.
Can I say so? Gibbs, you're like a gerbil if you became a person. Like you're
like if hey, listen, you're like if
you're fat as shit. You're fat as fuck. Like
You're just mad that Gibbs buys better weed than
Relax.
you.
If we're gonna make
attack people's physical appearances, okay?
No, it's fine. This guy looks like elephantitis became a person, so I feel like that's
Oh, that's racist, man, because he has big lips.
Yeah,
and
come
big
on, man.
nose.
I
only
was just
racist
about
if
to
it isn't
bring up
funny.
at that point.
Come on, dude.
If it's not funny,
Gibbs,
if it's
calm
funny, then it's
down.
not
He's-
racist.
All right.
Gibbs, calm
Okay,
down,
guys, we're
buddy.
gonna make our
He's just
decision.
mad.
We're gonna make our decision. How many do you think we should kick off? 2?
2. Let's get rid of 2.
All right. I have
You pick one and I'll pick one.
Okay, not this one.
oh my god, the girls are deciding.
How about kicking off a contender?
Yeah,
Did
but
you?
we choose one. You kick one.
No, let's kick 2. Let's just. I promise I won't go for that one.
Okay, fine.
Okay, I promise.
Okay, but we each pick one to
I
save.
don't care
one
if
to
you can kick me if you think I had a bad point.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
So who do you want to save?
I want to save soy pill.
He did well. I wasn't
Yeah,
even
he
gonna
did.
pick him.
He did.
He did. Yeah, he said all the funniest people were on the left. So
Who do you want to save?
I
And
want
then
to
it
say
showed
Take my
obliterated his poll.
comedic opinion from a guy who thinks wearing a propeller hat and putting a ironic
hypocrite, stop
Rick and Morty
talking.
plushie behind me.
I
Who
want
was
Hey,
the
to
shut
second
up,
person?
fatty!
Who was the second
I
person?
don't want to listen to you. You're muted, blocked. Bye, bye,
Why is
fatty.
everyone making fun of fat people?
Okay.
Who
We're
was the
picking
second
two
person?
people. We're picking two people.
Who do you want to kick?
You pick first. Okay, so on the chopping block is Mishta and J20. Well, okay, so obviously J20 is gonna get eliminated.
Mm-hmm.
Mishta, I'm not sure yet. I don't think his answer was terrible.
He's the only one who literally gave an answer and why. Nobody else did that.
Being loud doesn't make you
No,
right.
they did. They did.
Ty, being black doesn't make you funny. Shut up.
Wow.
What?
You're
That's pre-work
you're
out,
wearing
man.
like
Funny
He
guy.
did not just
wearing a
say
white
that.
That dude's
You're
roid raging right there, baby.
All right. Well,
Yo,
for now,
let me cook.
let's do J20. J20, you've been eliminated. This is twitch.tv/J20 Serious. You just talk too slow. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, J20.
Like
No hard
his
feelings.
bit rate. His bit rate was low.
Yeah, your bit rate was. Oh,
Yeah.
he left.
That's what we're
I
calling it
didn't-
now. His
I
bit
didn't-
rate.
Hey, rest
He
in
didn't
peace.
even say anything. Ooh.
Oh,
well.
my God.
Let's get some prayers for
Nuggles, if you and
J20 in
I
the
get to
chat.
the finale, you have to have me unmuted. Otherwise, you're
I
going to be
think-
forfeiting to me.
Okay, guys.
You're going to be
Rich,
forfeiting
did
to
you
win to me
call
if you're
me?
stuck with me in the finale.
Shut up! Rich
No,
Bunny, please.
no, I was
Rich
talking to
Bunny.
the dude that showed his feet on camera. If he
Then
has me
DM
muted
him.
and I'm stuck
What?
with him in the if I'm stuck with him in the finale, he's going to be forfeiting his win to me.
This is round one. This is. We're
The dude
not
next
there
to
yet.
Jaw. The dude next to Jaw in
We're
the black and
not
white Tyler
there
is going to his own
yet.
funeral.
Rich
May I
Bunny,
have the
He's going
score
to his
for
own. You don't
20
think he's dressed
seconds?
to his own funeral?
Rich is losing his
No,
mind. Get it
no. Okay,
together,
so
Rich.
I think the second elimination should be between Mishta and Ironic Elm, just because I don't think they were contributing as much.
I don't. Yeah, they're not contributing.
Oh,
So
so
what is
Hey,
your
okay,
your head looks like a
so
kickball.
the first round you said to respect the host, and now we're not contributing enough because we're not speaking over the host. Good.
Yeah. I was the only one that gave a unique answer.
Part of
Everyone else
respecting
agreed
the
with each
host
other.
is being
Good,
entertaining
bro, good.
enough to give
Okay,
them
we're gonna put it up
content.
to a
If you go on
poll.
someone's
We're gonna
show
put
and
it
you
up-
don't
we're gonna put it up
respect
to
them
a
enough to
poll.
give them content,
You look like you're sitting in your own piss, Wick. You look disgusting. You're a freak.
and yet I'm still doing better than you. You're losing to a disgusting freak you think sits in
I
his own
can
piss.
smell your
How does that
breath
make you
through the
feel?
camera.
Your head is
When's the last time
smaller
you
than
brushed your
anything I've ever
teeth?
seen in this
Poll.
life.
You are all so
We're
looking at the
emotional.
poll.
The steroids are making you mad.
Oh my God.
Who
Void
should
rage.
we keep? Poll is coming up. Who should we keep?
Say something real
Mishtasaurus.
quick.
Are there any good arguments?
Or
for
you
Ironic
need to keep-
Elm.
You need to keep
discussion?
Rich on because he's like such an
Oh my
easy
God.
punching bag.
Yes,
And
pisses
it's
me off.
really
That's the
funny.
dude
I
that
have him.
got that
I have him
muted because he
zoomed
got
in on my.
outspoken.
I have him
You got
zoomed in on my
outspoken, so
camera
you
right
muted
now,
me.
and
Hey,
I'm
guys,
just,
there's-
have me
I'm just
muted
looking
because
at
you
him
got outspoken,
and thinking
buddy.
about his
You
head
have
as
me
a
muted
little
because you got
kickball.
outspoken. What a pussy.
Why is Jimmy Neutron and Rich mad? Guys, just make it up.
All right. The poll is up between Mishtasaurus and Ironic Elm. Okay, this is Mishtasaurus over
Ooh.
here. Who should
Battle
we
of the
keep?
ages.
Okay.
Yes, I was
It's
the
who
only
should
one
we
that
Can I say?
didn't
Can I
agree with
sway
everyone
the
else.
chat? Can I sway the chat? Mister's addicted to like PEDs and creatine, so that's why.
Wow, yeah, wow, you really swayed them, bro. You said that I go to the gym. Good one, dog. That was funny. I'm so glad you put your comment in there, Ty. You're hilarious. Where are you
Creatine's
looking?
good for you.
Where are you looking? You're
Alright.
not even looking at the camera.
Guys, vote
You
in the
look
poll.
lost.
Vote in the poll.
How are you here?
It's pretty even.
Wow.
It's even
I
as
had the-
fuck.
I had
It's
the
super
only
even.
unique
It's
answer.
50-50. What the fuck?
If you want
Guys,
to see
vote,
different
vote,
answers,
vote. You can vote
Guys, vote. I want
Mishtasaurus
this
to keep. This is to keep.
we
Yeah,
don't
Ty
have
wants me
Ironic
off the
Elm
show
to
because he's
keep,
scared.
Okay?
I'm not
Kinda like
falling
they
for
have
the
the same
bait to
look.
beef with Ironic Elm. I'm not falling for the bait. I'm not doing it. There's
No, you guys
bait.
just
I'm not
performed the
doing it.
I don't get it.
You guys
Well, I'm
just
not doing
did.
it.
Well, guys, there's beef
Like,
between
why
them.
do you
That's why
like
Mishta's
this?
watching
What's
them.
beat?
Yeah.
Wait,
Like,
what's
not
the
beef.
beef?
I'm not
They
doing
resolved
it. I'm not doing it.
They
I was
resolved
here to
it.
talk social politics, and all of you gave the same answer. I'm bored.
I think if you kick Ironic Elm, it's homophobic, and that's not okay. I think if you want to
Mister's
be
gay. He's just
in
in
the
the closet.
pool,
Okay,
First man-
great. All right, great.
Soy Pill
Yeah.
just feels threatened from the muscles on Mishtasaurus. That's all I gotta say. Okay, even though
I wanna
Mishtasaurus
touch
is
Wow,
his
take
retarded.
his dick about the mouth.
Hey, if
Oh
he
my
does
God.
PEDs and he looks like
Alright,
that, I'm
guys.
very not
Holy
threatened.
shit.
Who should we
Yo, buddy,
keep?
I
It's
don't
not
do
who should we
PEDs.
kick, it's
Take
who
that
should we
stupid
keep.
ass hat off. You're not
It's
funny.
his first time drinking water.
But like,
You might not do
you're
PEDs,
like a
but you
Dorito,
could be
man,
my
so fuck you.
daddy.
Like,
Wow.
All right, never mind. It's not
All right,
homophobic
just
anymore. We can
kick
kick
him
out
after
of
that. Kick him after that.
Mister,
guys
you're
can kick
going
me, I get it.
Comedy is
bitch.
bad, and this panel killed it. I'm
A
sorry.
fruity guy can't be in this call. I understand. You are all politically incorrect, and you guys killed comedy. I said it.
Look, we already have Soy
I'm
Pill. He's
lost.
fruity enough for all of you. Okay, it's okay though. We love Soy Pills.
Wick's just saying that because he's intimidated by me.
I am. I'm scared of how retarded you are.
I
I'm feeling
am.
that I have to be at least some level of retarded to have success in this panel. And
bro,
frankly,
wait, why am I
you
even on the
are
chopping
much
block?
more retarded than I am.
Grid Motorsports doesn't even know that he's in the Discord call, bro. This guy's 90. He's gonna die before the show ends.
And yet, just on his wall,
He's not gonna be able to win.
Dude,
he's got more stuff.
Don't
to be
attack people for their
exposed.
age. They can't control that. Attack them for their weight.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
He said that. That was just funny.
Do not attack people for their weight, please. Don't. Or their
No,
age.
do. Call Rich
All
a
right.
little fat pig.
Just by a
Hey, your
hair.
weight is on the table. I don't
Just by a hair.
Heart attack from it.
Guys,
from the-
just by a hair. Mishta, you are staying.
Oh,
Yeah,
my. I need to drink.
Thank you, Ironic Elm.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The
W,
only
thank you
different
for
political
dressing
view is
up so
gone.
cute.
Oh, you're welcome.
Shout out to Ironic Elm.
Mister's literally appropriating my culture. He has a wife beater on. Like, what is going on?
Yo, I literally have black friends.
All right,
Shut
thank
up.
you.
Oh, wait,
Thank
so
you.
He does have a
Ironic
white
Elm.
beater. Never mind.
Aw, she's so cute.
Are white beaters a
Ironic
black thing?
Elm. He's a
Thought it was like
sweet
white
guy.
trash.
It's an Italian.
All
thing.
right, next one.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
figured.
I think a good segue is this one.
Oh,
All right. So,
Okay.
guys, I'm only going to say this once. I'm only going to read it out once.
No.
Are you guys listening?
Oh my god.
Okay.
A video of Peterbot, a pro Fortnite player, recently surfaced the internet where he deliberately said the F and N slur should he be banned from competing in tournaments and also Fortnite.
Can Ja go first? Can Ja go first?
Who's
Should we
Josh?
start with Gibbs?
Well, raise your hand.
I'm
wants
gonna
to
grab a
start?
drink. You're back.
Ty wants to start.
All right, Ty.
I just feel like as an advocate for John Millionaire, the reason why he got banned for saying get that shit out of here, nigga. I just feel that I ain't gonna lie, if you have the balls to say it on camera, he looked dead in the camera and said it, you have the balls to have the consequences for your actions. Everybody talk about freedom of speech. I don't really believe in all that because you're not gonna walk into an airport and yell bomb. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my argument to that. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. And let's just say you feel the way of, oh, he gets to say whatever you want. The consequences from all the sponsorships and all these things who want people to buy into their content and buy into their product. If they don't want to fuck with you, you want to live with that. So, you know, I don't like him saying it. I'm just want to preface that too. Even though he was like 16 in the clip. I
So
don't give a
just to
fuck.
just
I
to be
throw it.
clear, he said the N word. He said nuclear.
Hard. Can I say it?
Hold on.
New N-word is Nazi.
No,
It's a
Ty.
political joke. For
playing.
people who aren't
Playing.
following
like rage
politics probably
bait.
wouldn't get it.
We get it because Trump said the N word.
Yes, good. I'm glad you're keeping up, following along. Great.
Not.
What gender are you, Wick?
apologetic that you're not
Like
keeping up with your
WW
guidelines.
70-year-old joke.
I'm just gonna put slurs.
Like
It's classic,
old people
brother.
are pissing
Alright,
me
who's
off
next?
today,
Alright,
bro.
who
I'm not
wants to
gonna
go
lie.
next?
Raise your hand if you want to go next. Okay, Isha.
No, we've all been 30 years old and say it. I don't think that anybody should be punished for that. I don't think that he did anything. The reason why he said it into the camera 8,000 times is because he knew it should have been deleted. Like that's why he said it. He knew it was a bad thing to say. If he thought it was a good thing to say and it was something that was in his regular vocabulary, you wouldn't have people in the background screaming, "Delete it, delete it." He knew what he said was wrong, even at the time when he was a child, which he's old enough. You're 16, you're old enough to know right and wrong. especially in that regard. But should he be banned from playing a game because of it? No. Should he be suspended? Maybe. Should he be fined? I don't know. Is there like a league that they get paid salary? I don't know. But no, he shouldn't be banned from playing a fucking video game.
But the tournament,
Is it just one tournament?
whatever. I don't know.
Multiple.
He's like permanently banned, probably.
Right. So he shouldn't be banned. No.
Ja, you know from experience, right?
I didn't get banned for saying that.
Man, did
What
he say
did you say specifically?
Hold on, did he say it
Tell
during
the
the
class.
tournament?
Let's we don't need to anyway. Who's next?
Yeah, did he? Hold on,
I
I have
can
a
go next.
question.
Wait.
Did he say it during the tournament, or did they found
No, he
a
said it
clip
at
of
his
him
house.
saying? Oh, then who
Yeah,
the fuck
like a
cares what he
Witty
says at
shot.
his house? If he wasn't saying at the tournament, sure, let him play. Why are you kicking out people for saying stuff on an entirely different venue? No, if you want people to respect your rules at your tournament, and he's at the tournament, he's calling people that, fair enough, kick him out.
Hard
but if
R.
he's
It's
sure,
a hard
if
R,
you're
not
saying a hard R
Yeah, but he's saying
at
to
your
his
own
white friend.
home, you should be fine, right?
In
like,
private.
I think it's fine.
Can I
to
just
say
chime in because like this conversation is shallow and pedantic, as Peter Griffin would say. I'm not a racist. I've never even thought of the N word in my life. I don't even know what word the N word could possibly refer to.
Okay.
But the lawyer
You're
the
dumber
lawyer
than you
in me.
look.
Okay, the lawyer in me knows that when you sign a contract to compete in any sort of event, there's often a clause that says, hey, you can't do anything that's like detractive to the league, even when you're at home. You know, if you're like
Oh,
Henry
morality
Ruggs,
clause.
if you're like Henry Ruggs and you run over a woman and her dog and you're a wide receiver for the Las Vegas Raiders, you don't get to play football anymore. It's that simple. So if he violated the contract, then no duh. He
why are
shouldn't
we
be
okay
competing.
with companies asking us to have contracts that regulate what we do in the
It's a
privacy
free
of our own
market.
homes? I don't think that's
It's
okay.
a free market. He didn't have to sign that
Wait.
contract, dipshit.
I got
If
I
you
got a
don't
question.
like it, then
Man,
don't
you
sign
didn't
the
have to wear
contract.
that
It's
outfit,
simple.
dipshit. Yeah, you
Can I-
did.
can I-
We
can
all
I
make
say
bad
something, Whick?
decisions in life.
So
Here
what?
you are.
I'm not getting kicked off the show for it.
Can I say something?
Go play with your
better
little
get
Warhammer
Nah,
doll.
What you're gonna
let
get
me-
kicked off the show for is being boring. That's what you're gonna get kicked off the show for.
Here's my.
You're gonna get
here's my
kicked off the
argument
show
for
for being fat.
It's funny.
I feel like
Go
I feel
next.
like if like
Okay,
like
tell
I
you
said,
what he
there's
went.
spon- oh there's spot. Oh yikes! I'm sorry.
All right,
Alright,
let's
who's
let's
next?
take it down
Raise
a
your
notch,
hand.
and I'll
The
be friends
technology
with
is
you.
hard.
John is next.
What I don't like here is the focus isn't on the person who recorded the clip. He clearly had evil intentions. He recorded the clip and then posted it to essentially ruin this guy's life. Like, how does that not stand out to people? Why is it the little retarded teenage white kid, just like all the other teenage kids that say slurs all the time in their house, all his friends are laughing about it. It's clearly a normal thing. Have you ever spoken to like anyone outside your little bubble ever? Everyone is fucking saying slurs. These kids are saying slurs nowadays all the fucking time. Like, if you're just paying attention. So like, I just don't understand why the focus is not on the person recording who's doing something malicious to like it's trying to ruin their life, rather than said the guy saying the F slur and the N word to his retarded white friend, clearly not being racist or homophobic.
I want you to-
one more thing. This guy talking about the clause thing. Oh, you signed an agreement. In the agreement, it doesn't say, oh, you're not allowed to say these words. The agreement says, oh, you're not supposed to be racist or promote hate speech. Hate speech
Arbitration,
is
man.
literally hating, is
Why
like
are
literally
you
hating
as, like,
another
a
race.
retard on
Or-
the internet trying to decide what this contract says or doesn't say?
What?
Leave it to
What do you-
arbitration.
what?
He has a nice
It
juicy lawsuit
was a
then.
stupid point to bring up. So
It's just an additional thing. Like, just because you're saying something, the context matters much more than what you're saying. That's why, you know, Paul. These people here are very good at lying. They're very good at speaking. They're hiding their motives. Like, look at them. They're all disgusting looking. They're fat. They're old. They have no kids. They have no family. Like, they haven't figured out life at all. Yet they're just good at masking all of these insecurities and bullshit
you're
by the way they
40.
speak.
You're
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I
kind of
actually-
one of them. I'm bad at speaking though.
I
this
agree
guy's
with
a
Josh.
giddy
I
ab
think
blood.
that we shouldn't. Like, why was Derek Chauvin punished? Like, we should really be focusing on the woman who was recording him, pleading for him to get off of George Floyd,
Oh,
right? Isn't that
okay.
right, Josh?
Anyway,
Good point.
anyway,
Good point.
Isn't
who
that right,
else would
Josh?
like
Like,
to?
you're-
Admiral
no,
Gibbs.
Josh,
Admiral
Josh,
Gibbs.
I'll go in.
Admiral
I'll dive
Gibbs is
in.
next.
Yeah, I'm really of two minds on this. One, as a based ass capitalist, it's a private organization. They should be able to do whatever the fuck they want. But there is a second bigger problem, and you did say this was a good segue when y'all were talking about political correctness. It's real simple. I'm tired of these soft-ass kids and these soft-ass people. Like, if they were back in the day when we had Halo 1 and COD lobbies, these kids would be crying. You should hear what they were saying in there. It was original, crazy-ass racism. Yeah, no, it's not. Because now they literally have voice monitors on there that will ban you for saying anything wild. Like you could say, like, oh, something normal, and there's like, nope, that's racist.
They're still doing it.
Like, yeah, it's still terrible.
Cancel
It's
culture.
terrible. It's cancel culture is a huge problem, and people are too fucking soft. It's all these participation trophy baby back bitches. That's the big problem, right?
Cancel culture made it
How many
worse.
trophies
Kids
did you
nowadays are
win?
infinitely more
I got
toxic.
plenty.
than they
Don't
were
worry.
back
I'm a
then.
D1 athlete. I don't look it now, but now I'm all medal.
Okay, who else wants to go?
Why are you
Soy
lying?
pill. Soy pill.
I mean, you're a D1 dick
So-
sucker, but hey, I'm not judging.
Yeah, so on one hand, like the N-word is white people's favorite word, and like saying it gives us a huge endorphin hit that only the best of blackjack hands could possibly produce. But that said, if you look, this is several years ago, and he's not disparaging anyone in particular. He's just, trying to be edgy on camera. Who hasn't dropped a litany of slurs in their teenage time? I don't think we should cancel someone 7 years or however many years after the fact, especially if he's not doing it to disparage a certain person. Now, if the company has a contract that says, hey, if you go outside some sort of line or make us look bad, we're going to drop you, then I think he should be dropped insofar as the contract he signed. But I think this is pretty innocuous. He's not calling out people in particular. He's clearly not trying to disparage a certain group. And he seems like, he's a gamer, so he's going to have to drop a slur every once in a while or his head will explode.
Good take.
Can I add something? Like, I just have a question for everybody. What is worse, saying, oh, I hate this group of people, or saying a slur to your friend?
I would say
Completely out of context.
I would say
I
if you're
hate
that
streamers.
comfortable with saying it, I got a problem with it. That's my.
What'd you say, Ty?
I feel like if you're comfortable with saying it, like he just was ripping it in the thing. What made
So
me
you just
mad
don't like
at-
people with confidence?
Shut up, your chat.
Like, what
But
are
as
we
I was
talking
saying-
about, bro?
As I was
Just so I
saying, and his apology was ChatGPT. Did y'all not see that?
100%.
He had
I
that
mean, that's kind of
ChatGPT
based,
bro.
actually.
Well,
I
let's-
mean,
All right.
that's a good
Who's
point.
next? Who's next?
Oh, that's a good point.
Fabian?
So,
I'll go.
Ty, we're
Good.
friends. Ty, have you ever heard me say it?
Yes.
That's how you know you're friends, right?
We're
Fabian.
not. Wait. We're not friends, Mister. Not Mister. It's
You said he's your favorite racist like 20
Fabian.
minutes ago.
Fabian.
You're not- you're not
Fabian.
friends.
Okay,
It's-
guys, settle down. Fabian, your turn.
Yeah, so most of these discussions, I think, stem from a misunderstanding of the concept of freedom of speech. And so while freedom of speech in the constitutional concept is a negative right, you have a freedom from the government stepping in some capacity to stop your speech. This doesn't necessarily apply to the market. But of course, there is the utilitarian, kind of like John Stuart Mill on liberty perspective of the concept of allowing people to say negative things, sunlight being the best disinfectant kind
things?
of phrase. Things of
Yeah,
that nature. Well, slurs in this
thing.
instance.
No, he thought he was
Let him
slick. I know what he
let
just
him
did.
finish. He has a thought.
So, right. So what I would say is, like, you do have a right from the government doing this, but you don't have a right to your reputation. Reputation is held in the minds of others. And you don't have a right to say what it is that you want on private property, which would include tournaments or in video games, etc. And so the company should act within its own values as a private property owner. And I think they should see the writing on the wall that this kind of behavior was tolerable from teenagers, especially given the circumstances that people are stating on this, and kind of just like let people, make those mistakes so long as they make that mea culpa. I think that they would be making a stupid mistake that would be irrational against their values and probably hurt their product line if they continuously try and toe the line of, this political correctness, as you stated, that is kind of diffusing. I think certain corporations are realizing that this is an old way of advertising their morality, and that rainbow capitalism is kind of dying.
Thank you, Fabian.
Did we miss anyone?
Grid.
I'd like to hear Rich. I'd like to hear Rich his opinion on this.
Behind him. In the back.
Grid 1 Motorsports.
Yeah. Okay. So my understanding, and I could be wrong because I don't follow gamers. My kid does to some degree, but I don't. And but
Nice.
it seems like that he made this video when he was a little bit younger, probably wasn't under contract at that time, Mr. Lawyer. And, so just the fact that something surfaces from your past that gets you fired today, I understand it in some cases. I don't know that I do in this case. He wasn't in a match. He wasn't doing it on grounds or even while he was under contract. This is something somebody had that, they probably shared with somebody who shared it with somebody else who, the next thing you know, it's on the fucking news. But the interesting thing I find, nobody's really even talked about it, is the fact that he'd already been banned once before. So it could have just been one of those cases of, hey dude, quit fucking up. Get the fuck out of here until you learn to keep your shit together. I'm not really sure what he got banned for. Is something about gameplay. My kid would be able to know. I can go.
I feel like
get
it's
him,
more a
but
general question though. You're just fixating on this one example.
Yeah, well, I don't think that. Obviously, I think that people can be. Yeah, I am fixating on it because I think facts are important. But I think the reality is yeah, we actually do. People do dumb shit when they're kids. And if somebody's going to come back when you're in your mid-20s and say, hey, you did this stupid shit when you were 14, what are you going to feel like? I mean, you're going to be like, yeah, I was a dumb kid. Fuck off. And,
He's 18. He's 18. It happened when he was 16. My God.
Now he's a legal adult, and then he wasn't. So,
18 is still a dumb kid. Let's be honest.
Man, look, if you haven't said the word as a kid, I don't know what you're doing.
Kid, but you're a legal adult, and you can sign contracts. You can't sign contracts when you're 16.
What else? Mishta?
Yeah, so I mean, I think I can speak for everybody when I say if we're listening to Fellas in Paris or some Mad City in the car, I think we're cranking the fucking word. Nobody in this call is gonna tell me you're not cranking that word.
Those
but that's
are
because
the whitest examples of rap music I've ever heard.
bro, like,
John, throw it up.
I just don't like you. Why are you interrupting this?
Well, it has the word
Okay,
in the song.
well,
though.
hey, buddy. Hey, the people who said those songs.
Talking again.
Hey, buddy, the people who said those songs, those were two black people. So are you speaking for black people right now? Because I didn't even know those songs.
Oh my god. Okay, anyway, who else?
His lyrics
Yeah,
are so
bitch.
deep.
Wait, no, I'm not done. I'm not done. This dumbass retard just interrupted me. I'm not done. Somebody put a muzzle on this fucking idiot.
You're
The
done.
last time I
What I'm saying,
you didn't say
what I'm saying is
right.
okay. Yo, am I gonna be able to answer?
No.
Go ahead.
Like, what's going on?
You're not saying
If you're listening to a song in your car, it's fine.
Now, you're not saying shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna go on the chopping block because Unk and this dumbass kid won't let me talk. What's going on?
You're a dumbass. That's why you're gonna be on the chopping block. Let the guy in the tie talk.
Great, bro. So we're just not gonna server mute these guys, but we server mute Isha when he talks in the beginning. Great, bro. Amazing. Amazing.
You really should server mute.
All I'm trying to say is when you're in the car, you're saying the word. Now, with that being said, I think that a lot of jobs do background checks.
You said your shit, bro. The guy
shut up, fat ass! I hate you! You are massive! You're so big! This is the only exercise that you get is talking on the internet!
Mr. Relax! It's okay!
When's the last time that you did anything other than talk on the internet? Bro, you get DoorDash to your desk! That's how fat you are!
Is this dude gonna have
what I'm trying to
It's not
say...
nice to make fun of people's weight.
This guy gonna
I
have
don't know that Mishka's not poor because he's got the good roids.
Okay.
Wait. I got one more thing that I want to add. Even though I think that people say it in their car, I think that kid got an amazing opportunity to make millions or hundreds of thousands online, and they did a simple background check, and he got caught lacking. That's on him. A lot of jobs do background checks. That's a thing. This kid made hundreds of thousands doing nothing but sitting there playing Fortnite. He got background checked and he got got. That's that.
He was one of the best
it's
at
over.
Fortnite, though.
He still got got. He got a background check. It's a real job.
I think Misha's mic is going to need a therapist after this.
Yeah. That was a lot.
Buddy, the only thing that's going to need a therapist is your kitchen because you never stop using it, buddy.
Oh my god, stop. Mish, just stop.
No, keep going, Mishta.
Stop it. That's enough. That is enough, Mishta. Come on.
He should stop eating, though. Let's be fair.
Is he gonna stop like
Stop it.
farming?
Relax.
Just eat a bit more healthy.
Who has not had an opportunity to talk?
He didn't get his
really?
Rich
Bunny.
Bunny.
A rich bunny.
Here we go.
First of all you have to do is shut the
hitters.
fuck up and sit down. Second,
We're already
this
sitting
is-
down, Rich.
All right, let him-
Case in point. Case in point. Okay.
I'm actually going to stand up. Fuck you.
This is witch hunt. Honestly, yes, they did go find that clip back from a few years ago. This is classic witch hunting. But if he did it on the property or whatever it was, then yeah, he should get consequences for it. But if he didn't, he should still
Rich, can I
find.
ask you a quick
he shouldn't be
question?
losing his money. Shut the
Do you
fuck up!
piss
You
with
look
your
like
pants
you
around
look
your
like Peter
ankles?
Griffin mixed with Jeffrey Dahmer. Show
Do you
your
pull
fucking
your
feet
pants
on
down to your
camera because you
ankles?
fuck your cat
Do you
because you
pull your
can't get any
pants d-
pussy. Shut the fuck
Do you
up.
pull,
Let
do you
me
pull your
talk.
pants down
Let
to
me
your
talk.
ankles when you piss?
He said that
Let me talk.
because he can't have any pussy.
Anyway, I'm talking. I let you guys go because I'm Mr. Nice Guy over here. So don't start talking over me once you've had your chance to talk.
Someone said
You've had your
something
chance
really
to
funny in
talk.
chat. I
Make me
want
a
to say
sandwich
that
and
this
shut
guy
up. You've had your
uses his
chance to talk.
disability
You've had your
paycheck to
chance
buy
to talk.
lightsabers. LOL. That's
Hey,
hilarious.
Nuggle. Say what you was about to say about the piss ankles. I was interested.
I
All
think
right, Rich
Rich pulls
Bunny,
his
Rich
pants
Bunny,
down to
can
his
you-
ankles when he pees.
No, I actually don't. You're the one that says the dude showing. You look like a freaking serial killer mixed with Peter Griffin from Family Guy. I really don't want to hear it from you.
That was funny
And
the first time,
The fact that you mentioned Mishta's cock 4 minutes max, dude, that is very zesty and very gay. I don't trust your judgment in this debate.
I'm not being gay.
I hate to say it.
Hell yeah, Rich, stand up for me, baby daddy.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
I don't make me take back what I just said. But yeah, if you
Is-
talk about
All right,
Is
let's
Zesty a
back on
comeback?
time.
Is Zesty making a
Okay,
comeback?
guys,
or is
come
it
on,
just
come
Zesty?
on.
All right, Rich.
you literally thought about Mr.
it?
Todd.
Isha,
That's
just talk,
you're literally
Isha, talk.
closeted. You're
Talk.
closeted, dude.
I
Rich,
just have a
there's
question
nothing wrong
for
with
Rich.
being gay.
I just have a
If
question
on the
for
kids
Rich.
is where I have a problem with it.
You
Keep
don't want to
going,
be
Isha.
zesty.
Stop. Just keep
Can somebody
going.
please mute Harry
Rich, that
Potter?
little tirade was
Over there.
I just have a
enough,
question
enough
for
to
Rich.
make
I'm
my
not
night,
even
so thank
talking,
you for
bitch.
that.
Okay, guys,
Did,
we're on the second question. Let's
Wait,
let's-
yeah.
Chill.
Not Misha, but he
I just-
muted
I just have
himself.
a quick question for Rich. Rich, did you scream the N-word with a hard R into a pillow on stream?
Oh my god.
So what? So what?
No
You're literally
way.
you're using again. You're proving other people's points. Pass against them. You're
Wait,
proving
did you
my
do it
point
for
of witch
free or did you
hunting.
get paid?
That doesn't matter. That's
Yes, it
beside my
does.
point.
Did you
You're
do
proving
it for
my
free or
point.
did you get
You're
paid?
proving my point
It
of
matters.
witch hunting. You're proving my point
Oh,
of witch
shit.
hunting. You're witch hunting
Rich
me.
Bunny, are you
You're
just
witch hunting
permanently
me now.
shrugging? Like,
You're
are you
witch hunting
shrugging
me
right now?
now.
Hey,
Okay,
Rich,
okay. Did anyone
hold
not
my
go?
heart and mind.
Did anyone
You
not
guys
go?
got nothing to use against me
tirade.
except for
Okay,
what
no
I've
more,
done
no
in the
more.
Did
past.
anyone
My
not
past
go?
I'm gonna
mistakes
copy
do
you
not
here.
define who I am. My past mistakes don't define who I am. It's what I do in the future
Wasn't that recently?
does.
How much
What
would
I've done
it
in the
take?
past,
How much could
no
I
one
pay you right
cares.
now to say it again?
Unless you really hate me.
Hold on, Rich Bunny. How much could I pay you right now to say it again?
No.
How much?
Rich, you
No,
would
another day, I'm not-
Rich, say it!
No, it's
Rich,
not.
say it!
No.
Don't say it.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, I told you, they're
Rich,
dating me.
thousands of
Kyootbot, they're
people are
classic. It's
watching.
classic.
Okay,
It's
who should
classic
we pick?
bait.
All right,
You
guys,
got
let's
it.
settle down. We're gonna make our decisions now. Let's pick
shit.
5 of the bottom people. This is pretty much like based off of participation.
I think Grid was pretty quiet most of the time.
Yeah,
I
he was
don't know.
complaining about Misha too much. It was kind of weird.
Well, his mic also might be really low.
No, he's just soft.
Wait. Just to
I'm on my
clarify, are we
phone,
being
people.
punished for not raiding out right now, raging out? Is that
Yes.
what's happening?
No.
Okay, well,
Get on the
cool.
juice, bro. Get on the gear.
Look, this part of it.
Yeah, baby!
Part of it, you gotta
I was
recognize
just
the
making
game,
fun of the
and then you
roiding
gotta
guy.
play the game.
We have- we also, I feel like people who maybe interrupt too much should also be punished.
Well, let's do it based off of answers too. So who's
Based
answers?
answers,
Yeah.
I would say I think that Fabian and Soypill definitely had the most well thought out answers.
It's
Racially
so funny.
motivated, and I'm not
Answers
Crazy.
seem to,
Crazy.
like,
That is crazy.
you know, like
Aren't we
cause a
supposed to be,
lot
like,
of
unbiased in
conversation
this whole
post
thing?
that.
Charlie, racially motivated. I didn't get picked. Racially motivated.
Okay, my bad. Ty the Saint, on the basis of his race, I suppose, is safe.
Gotta use them
What
cards,
the
baby.
hell?
There you
Bro,
go.
I literally said.
Bro, just pull the race card.
You got affirmative action
She
happening in
feels
real
bad
time.
for you guys.
You pick
She
two that
thinks
you
she's
wanna
better
keep
than
safe.
you guys.
Pick 2.
That what? That
I actually
should you pick
pointed
two
out
that you
that the
want to
guy
keep
had been
safe? 'Cause
banned
I picked,
before.
or we could pick three. You pick three that you want to be safe, and then the other ones are not safe.
That's
Okay,
a good point, Grid.
Okay, so who did you?
Or I
who did
picked,
you?
I picked Soy Pill.
I was the only one that pointed
Fabian,
out
and
that the guy
Titus
had been
Saint.
banned before.
Oh
You
my
guys didn't
god,
know that.
everyone shut up.
These four?
And I said
Yeah,
the
and then who do you want to?
Okay, shot.
Who do you want to pick to be safe?
Okay, so Ty, you're safe. Fabian, you're safe. Nuggled, you're safe. Soy Pill, you're safe.
Please pick Rich. I want Rich to stay.
Wick, you're safe. Admiral Gibbs, you're safe.
What? What is this?
Well, they're funny.
They're not even funny though. You would never hang out with these people
Mishta, you're
ever. They're
safe.
fat
Now you're safe.
losers.
So
I'm gonna
is it
say me?
Mishta, Rich
Mishta, and
Bunny,
Rich Bunny.
and
Yo!
Grid, or is he safe
And
as
what
well?
What the fuck is good?
I don't
Is it
remember.
Mishta or Rich
Nah.
Bunny? Mishta and Rich Bunny?
Mishta,
Can you-
Rich
can
Bunny,
you-
and Grid.
Or should we just do Mishta and Rich Bunny? We can
Yo,
pick two.
are
Hold on.
y'all
Answers.
autistic?
Can you tell me what they had for answers, please?
Yes, I am. Next question.
What the bro?
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Point.
Okay, great.
I'm gonna put up a poll.
No, this is phenomenal. So Ty's safe because he's black, and then we picked 7 fat people. Okay, yeah, no, good show, dude. Yo, what are we going to? Are we going for the heaviest podcast on the planet? Let's go. What's the idea here?
Only reason why you
Mishta,
so mad
relax.
'cause you say
Mishta,
the word
the
on
more
your
that
own,
you talk
feel like
about weight, the more that it reveals that you have like deep-rooted insecurities about your own weight.
Shit.
And
Yeah,
it's
no,
kind
I'm
of like, it's,
Charlie.
like,
I'm
stressful
actually
to listen to you
extremely
talk about
Charlie.
it
I'm
all the
extremely
time.
obese.
Like I'm not
Charlie,
gonna,
I'm
like, dude,
extremely obese, and it makes me sad.
It's negatively affecting everyone around you and in the house because you're so anxious
Nope.
about your weight.
Disagree
It
with
affects
that,
you
actually.
that I go to the gym?
I disagree with that.
No, that you're
Wait,
so
wait,
anxious.
what?
That you're so anxious about your weight.
Wait, no, pause. Because when have I ever actually been mean about weight in the house? If you want to try to do this,
well,
No,
I've never
you're not
been mean to
about weight
anybody.
to us, but you are so anxious.
You said
about
in the
your
house.
weight.
You literally said in the house. You make us
Your
uncomfortable.
weight.
Can you shut
I've
up,
never
dude?
said anything mean to any of you. I've done nothing but try to help y'all.
Okay, Grid, one voter
It's
source.
getting weird.
This is taking a while.
No, I'm
Does anyone
making the poll. I'm making the poll.
Just real quick, does anyone here believe that Mishta doesn't scream every time he does a rep at the gym?
Why is that bad to
I-
scream?
I
It means
hope-
you beat
I
a lot of
hope
effort.
so.
Have you ever done a rep?
Yo, when's the last time that you've been to a gym, Fabian?
Wait,
I think
I go
Mishta
3
likes
times a
being
week.
loud for attention.
Why are you talking about the gym? You don't even know what it looks like. It's a make-believe place to you, dog.
I think Mishta didn't get enough attention as a kid, so he compensates
No,
by
I
being
just-
really loud.
Yo, I think you haven't
I'm
shut
just
up since you
curious.
got here, and you want everybody's attention. I think you're speaking about yourself.
You just said the
I
exact
love your
same thing I
Whataburger Mike,
said.
Mishta. I love his
Okay,
like.
Mishta,
The
Mishta,
spurred
hold up the
projection
number 4.
is fun.
Hold up the number 4.
I'm
Hold
a
up the
really
number
famous
4, Mishta.
YouTuber.
Hold up the
Hold up the
board,
number
bitch.
4.
Have to listen
I
to
don't
you
wanna.
yell.
And then Isha, hold up number 1.
Mishta over
I
here
wanna be
pouting
number
because
one.
Charlie hurt his feelings.
Yeah.
Hold up number
Look at
1.
Mishta pouting.
No, she just said some stupid shit. She didn't hurt my feelings.
Bro.
Rich Bunny, hold up
That
2.
makes me feel uncomfortable.
Rich
Relax.
Bunny, hold up number 2.
Relax.
And then
job on the witch
Grid,
hunting.
hold up number 3. Okay, so these are the guys on the chopping block. Isha,
Oh.
number 1. Rich Bunny, number 2. Grid, number 3. And then Mishta, number 4. All right, so
I just want to
who
point
do we
out.
keep?
Wait, can I say something? I just want to point out Mishta got way more animated in this segment because he uses the word often. That's why he's so passionate about it, right?
Shane, I think you're overthinking it. It's a
Right,
picture
right.
worth 1,000 words. You can see the coffee and energy drink on the side of his camera. Like it's right there.
I supply his
Yo, that's a tea. That is not a coffee. It's a tea.
Who do we keep?
Okay?
Poll is up. Poll is
A
up.
caffeinated tea,
All
by
right,
the way.
guys. Admiral Gibbs, how are you feeling? And then just
No,
go
Mishta's-
through them.
Yeah,
How are they
yeah.
feeling?
How are they feeling?
They're
Wait,
not-
I do
Mishta's
need
not
to
even
go
living
through
the
that. Are you
dream.
gonna go
Yeah, I'm
pee?
gonna go pee.
Okay, I'll go pee after you. Admiral Gibbs, how are you feeling?
I'm living the dream. This is great. I feel
What
like
do
I'm
you
with
what do you
Marcelo
think
Cocaine.
about the oh sorry Daisy. What do you think about the competition?
That ugly ass dog.
I feel like, I'm surprised Misha's on the chopping block. He seems like he's the only one that wants to be here. I don't know.
Misha?
I mean,
Hey,
he
he's
does love
actually
it, right?
spitting.
Wait, Admiral Gibbs,
He's
are you saying that
actually
you don't want to
weird.
be here?
That's a
no,
weird
I
coke
want to be
answer.
here. I want to be here, but I'm just saying,
Wow.
other people that are on the
Wait.
chopping block.
That
Wait,
just makes
wait,
it
wait.
very
Slip.
easy.
Admiral Gribbs, he's being racist towards your people, fat people. Like, I think you should,
Yeah,
like,
that
I
would be
think you should
fattest
feel
for
away.
some people. Yeah, that would be fattest, I think. Listen, I'm just saying. I like my hyped up people that are screaming and whatnot. That's kind of my thing.
Why are we
know.
talking so much
It's just
about weight, guys?
steroids.
What's going on?
Why is the
What's going on?
Why are
What's
we
going
telling?
on with the weight stuff?
Why are
Got
we
a lot of
offended
gravity
when
in
like
chat.
like what are you offended about? What are you mad about? Fat is fat.
Because
it's funny.
not nice.
When people
It's
tell me
not
that I have
nice.
roid rage and that I'm a steroid head, it's funny. Yo, Charlie,
Hold on.
Charlie,
My
why
problem.
have,
It's
Charlie,
not
why did you
nice.
tell
It's
you
not
know,
nice.
wait, no,
It's not
when
nice.
Ty, wait, no, pause. When Ty told, when Ty told
As a
me,
chubby representative,
when Ty told me
I'm
that
not
I abused
offended.
PEDs, why didn't you get
I'm
offended?
not
Because that's about my
offended.
body.
I'm
Why
not
didn't you get
offended when
offended?
people make fat jokes.
I think that
I'm offended when
Misha and
people make
Jaw
boring jokes.
both have some very, very
they're funny,
overt
it's okay.
body dysmorphia.
It's a
And
healthy
it's
You didn't say
mildly
nothing, no.
stressful.
Listen,
And I don't understand how.
You didn't say nothing.
because it's
Why
the
do you only
women in
say
the
stuff when it's
house
about
who
fat
get-
people?
Huh?
Why do you only talk when it's about fat people?
you
3
poor
people in
women
this
get
call have
offended.
told me that I
People
said
are way
something
meaner
about
to fat
roids.
It's a health
people.
thing. It's a health
They're
thing.
way meaner to fat people.
No, Charlie.
So you don't believe in body dysmorphia and hating on bodies. You only believe in
come on, mister.
trying to.
Well, that's not
like,
what I
what?
said at all.
You're trying to like. Yeah, go ahead, Ty.
Charlie, I feel that it's only everything on the table as long as nobody's being like racist or something. I feel like anything should go.
Wait, why can't we be racist?
All right.
Yo, not only that, not
Hold on, why
only
can't we
that.
be racist?
Okay,
No.
I'm gonna go pee as
Why
well.
can't I be
Twitch
racist?
says no.
If I wanted to be
Oh,
racist.
okay.
All right.
Now she's gonna
Oh,
leave.
wow.
Now
gotta
she's gonna
pee.
leave. Okay.
I feel like everything should be on the table. Like,
Right.
it should just
How many
DM me
should
on
we
the hard
eliminate?
R.
One or
That's
two?
what I was
Everything
like.
is on the table, and Wick and Admiral Gibbs will eat it.
It will be delicious.
Man, my head's
okay?
Amen.
It'll
Yo,
be
that's not funny,
delicious.
by the way. That was a horrible joke.
All
We're
right,
not allowed
guys.
to do that.
Hello, everyone.
I feel like fat jokes are a kid because I was calling Gibbs fat earlier, so
Yeah,
I'll be a
can you
hypocrite.
do something about like the biases of the judges? Doesn't really seem fair.
Don't join the
You're literally
Look,
Charlie's
man.
boyfriend. You're literally her
They,
boyfriend.
they feel bad for Isha. They feel bad for them, so
Alright,
it's like it's expected.
Here are the results. 46% says
no, make
Isha
Charlie,
should stay.
Make Charlie, yeah, make her announce the results, please. Thank you.
Alright.
I ain't gonna lie, Isha has like an advantage because this is literally Charlie's boyfriend, bro. Like, dude, what the fuck?
No, it
I
isn't.
thought they were. I thought this was her. I thought this was Isha's ex.
No, they're
I feel
dating,
like
bro.
Rich
They're
Bunny is
literally
doing
dating.
terribly. That's what I think. And usually he does really well, but today he's just kind of annoying and disruptive, and I'm not really
Well, because
vibing
people
with
talking
it.
over me. That's why I'm on the
Shots at him.
chopping block.
I got him wound
see what I
up,
mean?
and
Shut
now
up
he's
and let me
mad.
talk.
That's
Yeah, that's
exactly
true.
No,
what
you're
I
not on the
wanted.
chopping block anymore, Rich.
Okay,
Just barely.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, Rich
Thank
just doesn't
you.
pay
Because
attention.
people won't shut up.
Mr. J.
He's
Sandwich.
mentally handicapped or something. I don't know.
I like how the
Thank
people
you.
who are
So
over the
thank
age
you.
of 40 are just
I'm
chilling in the
racist
call.
fully.
Like they're just. It's like I'm just.
Okay, so
vibing.
Rich, do you pull your pants down to your ankles when you pee?
Alright, guys, do you like the
Why?
poll?
What kind of question is that, you weirdo?
W
You're fucking
polls?
weird. You're creepy, dude. No, what? I wouldn't let my kids
Answer the
touch you with
question,
a 10-foot
Rich.
pole.
It's a
What's the
non-answer.
question?
It's a
My
non-answer.
kids
Yeah.
will not go near you with even a 10-foot pole.
You're a kid.
You have
You look
kids?
like
Your
Edith
kids?
Hold on, no.
Griffin and Jeffrey
What,
Rich
did
Bunny,
you-
do you
did
have
fuck
kids?
One of your
Oh,
My Little
stop,
Pony
please.
dolls or
Alright,
something?
Rich Bunny, do you have kids?
guys.
You
Yeah.
are
You
a
have
brony,
kids,
aren't
Rich
you?
Bunny.
Charlie's
I can
back.
tell. You have
Charlie's back.
brony
Or woman.
physiognomy.
Am I saying his name
Holy
wrong?
fuck.
Can he not hear me?
Wait,
All
guys,
your
guys,
gibberish.
please,
Who's your
please, please,
favorite
No,
please.
you're just a bitch, Wick.
Start
You
muting
know
people,
what?
Kiana.
Okay, I'll be okay.
Well, because I have to right click and then left click.
Oh, that's so hard.
Right
Using
click
your
and then
No, it
left
is.
click.
Yeah, it is hard.
Do you
All
ever
right.
mix them up? Like you click the left one first and then the right one after?
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, it happens. I get it.
All right, thank you. In
This is
first
fun.
place
Thanks for inviting me, Gibbs.
right, just right click, left click to a lot of people. Welcome back, Charlie.
Thank you.
Let's keep the side arguing about the non questions. Rich Goons to Brony.
Why would you read?
Futa.
Yeah, why
Okay,
right after that
get
statement
out of
you
his
read
mouth.
it?
He's glazing an autistic person. That is honestly pretty creepy to me.
Yeah, okay. All right, great. So yeah,
He
keep
is
the
autistic,
side.
Rich. Sorry.
Keep the side arguments minimal, or else this will go on forever. Okay, we're only on the second question.
Yeah. Oh my god.
In
how many
first
questions
place, in first place, for who to keep, first place was Isha. Okay, with a whopping something percent. I don't remember. think it was like 45.
It was 46, I think. 46%.
How? Oh, you unmuted yourself. Okay.
Oh, I'm
Second place was Rich Bunny with 25% on the poll to keep. Third place was Mishta with 18%. And fourth place was Grid with 7%. Yeah, well,
that's crazy.
Let's get some shout outs to Mishta.
Wait, can I give like a little
Grid.
outro by chance?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would just like to clear my name in the real life thing because for some reason people said that I make people in the house uncomfortable. When people in the house have ever came to me about fitness, I invite them to the gym. I make them workout plans. I try to do everything in my power to help people in real life. So like the online bit.
Yeah, Nish, I think
you can literally rewatch the VOD. You can rewatch the VOD.
So like it seems like you're like.
Okay, yeah. So we're just gonna keep on laughing, even though you came after the fact that I'm mean to people and now it's about the gym. Cool.
Oh, well, that's not at all what I said, Mishta.
Way to go, Charlie.
Oh, now
really
you're- now
insensitive
you're-
of you.
Oh
Read the
my
goddamn
God.
room.
Now there's gonna be
My bad.
Okay. Well,
There's gonna be drama. Is there gonna? There can't be drama.
All right,
Oh, no.
Grid. You are also you were at the bottom of the
Shit.
poll. Any last words, Grid?
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm going to go have happy time with my wife. You guys have fun.
Wow. Congratulations.
Thank
Can
you
you
for
explain
coming,
what that
Grid. I
means?
appreciate
Damn
it.
Yeah, okay. These are the 9 last ones. Let's get this more streamlined, okay? So which one do you want next?
Let's do our liberal men to soy.
Okay, our liberal men to soy is the next question. Imagine the smell, ew. Okay. Let me see. Our next question, guys. Are liberal men to soy? Let's do yeah, sure. Let's do top to bottom.
Alex.
Tiger first.
Ty, you're first.
I feel like, I'm not that. I'm just a regular dude myself, but people, I feel like when it's some liberal dudes where on that side of the thing, they try to do like a manipulation tactic when they say they're feminists and they're obviously doing the worst things behind the scenes, like fucking hella women, not only fucking hella women, just not even respecting them. I don't feel like they're too soy. They're only my fault. They're only soy if they don't believe what they believe in, because if you're gonna believe, just practice what you preach. That's it. That's all I'm talking about. As long as you practice what you preach, it is what it is, bro. I don't care what you do,
I'd like to. Can I add something to what Ty said, please?
No, shut up.
The host.
You're fat.
Come on, man.
Do you think white men are too soy?
No, liberal
I feel like
men.
no. Can I answer
How long
this?
until this
I
devolves
feel like-
into a race play fetish
No.
conversation?
Let me do it. I'll do. I feel like y'all are too radicalized sometimes because you guys feel like y'all are gonna eradicate it when it's not even that deep, And the people who are too
You're
upset.
saying we can't go that deep, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you're putting words in my mouth. But as I was saying,
Hurry
I
up,
was saying,
Ty.
like, huh?
Hurry up.
He doesn't know what he
maybe-
was saying. He got
You
confused.
guys get radicalized because you think people are doing one thing when it's not even that deep. Y'all just try to feel the oppressed when y'all don't feel that it's not really that way for real.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
For real.
fuck up my-
Yeah, that made a lot of sense.
Yeah, shut up. You're a pervert.
It did,
Why are you
Nook.
talking to me crazy?
Lil Nook.
I want to hear from Wick.
Wick, what do you have to say, Wick? Are liberal men
He's the
too
most
soy?
liberal.
The most
The most
soy
soy liberal,
people
Wick.
I've ever seen in my life are these goddamn MAGA retards who are
Yeah,
like,
you said
we
it.
release the Epstein list, release it. And then as soon as their daddy, Trump, is like, we're not going to release the list. Or suddenly, oh yeah, it's all those liberals who are wanting to release the list. Republicans for years, free trade. And as soon as their daddy, Trump, is like, no, we got to have tariffs. They're like, okay, daddy, I guess we got to have tariffs now. So we can
wish you
talk
could be a
about how
daddy.
soy the liberals are, but we got to talk about how cucked MAGA is, who will do anything to appease their daddy Trump, who will get down on their knees and slurp, Glock 5000,
Ew.
no matter what Trump says. It's the most embarrassing shit I have ever seen, and it's the soyest shit that is out there. Liberals can't even compare to how cucked and soy MAGA is right now. That's my answer.
Which you
Actually,
look
they
like you
can.
come battery acid.
Thank you. Which
Stop
is
thinking
a
about my
great
cum,
answer.
dude. That's really weird.
Well, hold on.
Can I go
Hold on,
next?
Wick. Hold on, Wick.
Conversation
You
in the
can't.
first
Really weird. It's
place.
making me
Hold
uncomfortable.
on, Wick. You can't. I don't know. You can't say that
Yeah.
right after
Yeah, I
you just
can.
gave the plot for Biden booty too. I'm just saying. You like
That is
literally
true.
gave that whole plot out. Like sus.
Can I go next, please?
Who?
No, we're going top to bottom.
Nathaniel, please.
I thought we were
I
going
thought we were
top to
going top to
bottom.
bottom.
So much
I
for going
will.
top to
Oh,
bottom.
I have to pee.
I'll wait my turn.
Okay, Fabian.
Yeah, so I would say that we've been in a masculinity crisis for probably a few decades. From, I don't know if you might say that it's, you know, Social Security, welfare, and, you know, draining of resources, changing of gender roles or whatever. That being said, I don't know what, you know, like soy is kind of a vibed out thing. T levels are lower than they've ever been, but I would say that there's been two responses to this. If we're generalizing the left and the right, what I would say is that the left has kind of stayed feminized and infantilized and not moved forward with masculinity because it is kind of, you know, they see it as toxic. They kind of worm themselves into people's lives as opposed to being confident and singular. And I would say that the right has been better at this, maybe less soy, if you will. It's not integrated masculinity, right? It's confidence for bravado's sake. It's machismo. It's like, you know, like kind of the Andrew Tate style of like, I'm a badass. It's like a kind of like narcissistic selling of masculinity. And so in integrated masculinity where people are becoming, you know, leaders in their community and, you know, good fathers and are recognizing when to hold themselves back is something that is lost to both sides. Whereas the left tends to be more feminine, more snaky, more sneaky, whatever word you want to use. Whereas the right is kind of just like Whick described, right? Like just cucking out and freaking out at every opportunity and, you know, trying to find rage and confidence in all of the dumb things.
Every time you speak is a soliloquy. Like, Jesus Christ.
Fabian, which one are you?
It's a big word for him. That's a big word. We should give him a round of applause.
Why? Why is that?
That's racist.
Wow. Hey, fat boy. I know you on that Whataburger
Saint,
mic waiting for me to say
politics
something.
would be more
Saint, Saint, I had no idea that you were one of the eloquent ones.
They used to be very libertarian.
I don't get it. I don't know what
I had no idea
Fabian
you
is.
was on the diet. Your fat ass up.
Your
All right, thank you,
ass is
Fabian.
laughing. Shut up.
Isha.
Wix is right about the state of the Republican Party and the state of the MAGA fan base. I do agree with that, but I don't think that really had much to do with the question that was posed. I do understand kind of maybe you're trying to equate being cucked with being soy, but I don't think that they're exactly the same thing. Trump is a pedophile. He's on the Epstein list. That's fine. But so is everybody else in politics. If you're involved there, you are a scumbag. But to describe who is more soy, it's the left. Go look at Hassan Piker try to do the 10 pull-ups today. Couldn't go all the way down. He's 260 pounds, fat, Turkish, disgusting human being.
On drugs.
Imagine being soy enough to watch Hassan
He's
Piker,
hot.
though.
He's very attractive.
Was Turkish one of the incidents?
Yeah, why are you as a man watching Hassan
What's wrong with
Piker?
Turkish people, buddy?
Who are you watching?
Genocide.
Or what?
Not
Why would I not watch
Piker.
Hassan
Who
Piker?
then?
I watch
Why would I not
Kyootbot,
watch Hassan?
obviously.
Oh, that's what I thought. Okay.
Kiana, can you put a poll like who's hotter, Isha or Hassan in your chat just to see?
I mean, Isha looks like
Don't
the
do that
boy
to the
version
man.
of Charlie. That's why he's in
That's
there.
my coworker. Come on.
Like,
Don't do
All right, is that the end of your answer?
Wait, could we do a poll in the chat? And how many millimeters do you think Soy's eyes are far apart from his nose? Can we do that next?
I was gonna say he has
We'll run that poll right
prey
afterwards.
physiology.
Hold on, why
I've been
were
told
you
I have
using
villain
Why were you using that?
Right. John,
You're a weird,
little
creepy looking
men
guy.
to soy.
Oh, I didn't think Isha was Isha finished.
Yeah, I'm
think
finished.
so.
Right.
Well, in
men
defense of my friend
are less
Soypill, I've met both Isha and Soypill in person. And Isha is like my height and very, very skinny and has little baby hands. Soypill had a few
Interesting.
inches on me, so you know.
I also rejected Charlie who tried to have sex with me. So we can move on.
Interesting.
But if you want to talk about alpha versus
Well,
soy, let's
actually,
move on
I
to the
said
next
we
question.
don't have to have sex while you shook like a baby chihuahua and teared up in fear because, So I was.
Hold on, pause.
You know.
Hold on, pause. Still hit though. What the fuck? What is this lore?
Didn't
Like,
Damn, you actually
Didn't
banged
launch
Enemy
what?
Charlie? W.
No.
Oh my
Would never.
What do you
Would
mean?
never.
No, I've never had sex with
Who
Isha.
cares?
I mean, it would make sense. Enemy Charlie's really into Lord of the Rings, and he does look like a fucking hobbit. So I mean, it tracks.
Right? Yeah,
Oh,
he
he's not
was
ever
like
talking about-
extremely small
He
and
stole my joke.
petite.
No, he stole my joke.
Ah, that's what white people do. You're
Can we
right.
get on with the debate, please?
It's very strange. It's
Channeling my
okay to make fun of height, but not weight. Height you can't control.
Yeah.
You're born like that. But weight
Doesn't-
is, a health thing that
Charlie,
we
we
can
both
control.
do
I
that.
thought that was weird. I just thought that was weird.
I just felt like in the, to be fair, like to be
as
fair.
a manlet.
Charlie, in his defense,
grow
I
into
have
that.
been called a fish before. I get it. My eyes are far apart. I've got fetal alcohol syndrome, busy hugging me, and he's more than welcome to point it out.
Do you have
Did
fetal
the law-
alcohol syndrome?
Obviously.
No, but it's
Okay.
adjacent.
Sorry.
This conversation is triggering for me.
Shout out
Oh,
to this
fuck.
law.
Shut up.
All right, Ja, are liberal men too soy?
Yeah, so they're incredibly soy. As a boy, my dad left me, so throughout my life, I've been
Fucking
looking
loser.
I've been looking for like father figures, and I watch a lot of movies. I watch a lot of television, and nowadays every guy in every movie and TV, they're all pathetic, weak, disgraceful men with zero masculinity whatsoever. So yeah, for whatever reason, all of these guys now are very pathetic and weak. And what's gonna happen? You know what I mean? What's gonna happen when we need to not be weak and pathetic? Oh, and then there's like this men's mental health thing, like, oh my God, my feelings, even though women also, like, they just have more feelings. So like we should worry about the women's feelings, but we're so obsessed with ourselves and like how we're feeling and what we think, and then men complaining all the time. You know what I mean? I complain for fun. Like, look at us sitting here.
John.
Like, look at these men. They're sitting here. They sit here and talk all day. They don't do nothing. And they all weigh 300 pounds. You know what I mean? They're incredibly soy. They're pathetic. So I
John,
think it's
you're
a
pushing
huge
40.
problem. It's a huge
You're
problem.
pushing 40. You're pushing 40.
Oh, wait.
I just want to put that out there.
Okay.
What did you say?
Pushing
You're,
40.
you're literally a 14-year-old.
I'm 22. Bro.
All right, Ja, is that your answer?
You said you have the body of a 22-year-old. You're like a 16-year-old. You look like a fucking teenager, and your brain is
Wow.
fucking.
You would like if I was 16.
stupid ass, ugly
You
nephew.
would like
Where
if I
you
was
looking?
16. You would like if I was 16.
Yeah, maybe I would.
pervert.
You see the glasses.
Don't.
All
lean
right,
into that.
knuckled.
What?
All right. So there's two parts to your question here. There's the part about does the left wing have a masculinity problem? And there's also the part about what is soyness, because masculinity and soy are two separate things. First off, I want to say that the left does have a masculinity crisis, because as a center-left Democrat, I cannot look at these big, strong Republicans like Charlie Kirk and Ben Shapiro without thinking of sucking their circumcised penises.
What is this thing that people do where you just put down the other side? Like, both sides suck. Like, this is why
Second-
people suck Trump's dick.
Pardon me.
It's because the left is so terrible.
Pardon me. Secondly, what is soyness? Soyness isn't masculinity or the lack thereof of masculinity. Soyness traces back to being like a Nintendo fanboy and being like obsessed with Nintendo and defending Nintendo at all costs. It has nothing to do with masculinity. It has to do with drinking Soylent. I had another thing that I was gonna.
What?
Adderall
Dude,
was
This is what Soylent.
You are crashing
This is
bad.
what soyness is. If you like look back on like
I think
the
that answer was the perfect
epistemology
example
of
of
the
soy,
term.
frankly.
I'm losing brain cells every time
Are you a fan of the
speak, bro.
Soylent Green, though?
Hurry up,
That's the real
bro.
question.
Go take another dose.
What was
I hope you get addicted
You are
to heroin.
gone. You are fucking gone. Your whole existence is a fraud.
Well, you're fat.
wrong
You've got
with
a,
I don't know.
you've got a,
You're done, bro. You're done. Get him out of here.
wrapped around you to
What are you
hide the fact
talking
that you're
about?
fat. I can see
This
it.
is an American flag.
Who wears an
can we-
American
What
flag?
did you call Charlie?
Real
For the
Hey, so
patriot.
Michael,
hold on,
what's
for
your
the- hold on.
answer?
Nah, Nug is
For the
gone, bro. He
love,
has zero
hold on,
stamina.
for the love of God.
From the beginning. I
Call
don't know why
me
he's still
fat.
here.
I'm cool with it. But can you fucking make like a new joke instead of just being like, yeah, well, you're
You're not
fat.
even
Like,
fat.
just
Why,
These
though?
jokes are older
Joe's
than
calling
me.
the
Shit.
American flag guy fat.
I'm 6'5" and 270 pounds. I'm the big guy. I'm just saying. Everyone just keeps saying fat.
Because I'm gonna give a genuine.
Why would you say anything else?
I'm not done yet. I need to
You guys
finish
aren't
my
even
answer.
fat. No one in this call is fat. Okay.
All that I'm saying is what soyness is having
Just come up
it's
with a
having
new
like Charlie XCX like help with your political campaign. That's what soy is. It's disingenuous, it's shitty, and it's gay. And that's why men are moving towards republicanism.
Judge Charlie, how do we feel about that, Judge Charlie? How do we feel about that?
In the non-pejorative way. Because I just said I wanted to suck Ben Shapiro's penis.
It's okay, it's bad, you're saying.
Chucky, how do you feel about
I
him?
don't know what his
being gay
answer
like
is.
that?
I don't understand it.
Yeah,
We're gonna move on. Soy pill.
Yeah,
Fucking drug addict.
clearly, I think if anything, the left is not soy enough. I think they need to be more soy, and most men need to be more soy. You can tell that half the people on this panel need excessive amounts of therapy, and I can smell their insecurities. It's awful. That said, there is this problem where we're seeing this, right-wing masculinity thing to them in the sense that anyone who is, working out and maybe takes care of their body is lumped in with the Andrew Tates or like what was his name, Misha. Is like if that's the only personality you're getting from the people that actually take care of themselves. Yeah, people are going to start rejecting and anyone who has big muscles is like, oh, you're a crazy, stupid right winger. When I think we should try to change that image a little. So yeah, they've ceded a little ground on the soyness to the worker outers. I'm trying to change that. I couldn't exist as the person I am without that stereotype. But if anything, I think men have a lot of ground to cover, and they need to be more soy. And there's nothing wrong with that. That said, if you look at anything. It's like an ironic thing because the right wing calls everyone on the left soy. So I thought, why not play into it a little bit?
This guy's really ironic. That's why he's wearing a propeller hat
because
and has an inflatable pickle.
Because half the people who call me soy are much smaller and weaker than me. So I think it's really.
Hey, Ja, you're not going to get a reaction out of me.
You're short though.
So the last thing I'll say is
your whole disinterested shtick is boring.
I love it.
You're short
where I can't talk.
Oh, guys, come on.
Okay, so the last thing I'll say is that no matter how soy the left is, nothing will compare to anything that Elon Musk tweets out and thinks is funny, which is the most.
This
soy
is
thing
true.
I've ever seen.
He's right about that.
He thinks he's Tony Stark. Like I hate.
You're short though.
All right, everyone, relax.
Oh yeah, I have a question for Soy.
Charlie hates short people.
Soy, what do you think about the guy that what's his name, Mike, the bodybuilder guy who's like a political commentary guy now?
I don't know who that is.
You know exactly who
this
he is.
aside.
You're gonna have to be more specific then.
What do you think about this
I don't
Mike
know a
guy,
Mike bodybuilder.
No, you know who he is. It's the Jewish
you
Mike
get
guy.
yourself Mike's
He's on
way?
Fox
Like,
all the time.
Do you think
Okay,
that
let's
all
go.
Jews
Now
know
let's
each
go.
other?
Mike Waltz.
Of course, Whick can't stop thinking about food. He's bringing up Jersey Mike's
Who is
again.
it?
That was me who brought it
Nah,
up.
never
Fucking
mind.
try.
Okay.
Doesn't even know the right name.
I'm not lying. I literally have no idea.
Mike Walter.
Yeah, this guy does need the Adderall back. Oh dear Lord.
And Knuckles done. Zero
No,
endurance.
Knuckles. He's rage
Oh,
baiting.
we had Knuckles.
Knuckles is
All right.
gone.
Was that your answer? That was your answer?
Yeah, was that
Well, I want-
satisfying? I can keep talking.
It's called stimming. Okay, I'm not on Adderall or any other
What are you on then?
mind-altering
What are you on then?
substance.
Okay,
What are you
guys,
on?
let's
Yo, you're getting
continue.
rage
Come on,
Hey, brother.
come
You're
on, let's
crotching bat,
continue.
whatever you're
We're
on.
only
Sober
going to shut
journey.
option, and we're like 2
You're
hours in.
sober.
So, Rich Bunny.
If you're calling
Thank you,
if you're
Kunga.
calling men that say they're liberals, they're not even men at that point. They're just liberals. I just don't think if you are a liberal,
I take my
but you're a man, but
masculinity
you
advice
believe,
from a
but you
guy who
have
pisses
liberal
with his
traits.
pants
Shut
up
up!
his
Shut
ankles.
up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, I'm
Shut
gonna
up!
start
I'm talking.
muting.
Knuckles, you've had your chance. You've had your chance to talk. Shut up. Be quiet. I'm talking. Thank you. Anyway, like I was saying, if you
Knuckles,
are
you
a
really
liberal,
got you right
if
there.
you're a
He-
man,
he
if you're a
totally
man
owned you
that
just
you're,
now.
if you're a man but you have liberal beliefs, you're not even a real man. I'm sorry. I hate to hurt people's feelings here, but if you're a liberal and you believe anything such as abortion, trans rights, anything like that, I'm sorry, but liberals, they're not even men. The
What is a
men that
man?
voted
What
for
is a man?
Kamala, the
Rich
men that
Bunny,
voted
out
for
of curiosity,
Harris,
Rich
they are
Bunny,
not.
Rich Bunny, can you tell me what makes you a man in the traditional sense? What about you is traditionally masculine?
Chucky, let him finish, then we can say this. Chucky, just let him finish.
He
If you're
pisses
bragging
standing up
about
with
your
his pants around his
masculinity,
ankles.
that's borderline. You're borderline pushing. Sorry if you're bragging and boasting and being arrogant about your masculinity. I don't do that.
That's it.
Okay.
Wait,
So, no
I
answer.
need to make a
I'm
quick
just
point.
real quick. I'm
Rich?
really tired of people
Oh,
using
no,
liberal.
shut up.
as
Let
examples.
Isha talk.
I'm
Let him
fucking
talk. I want to hear what he has
liberal,
to
and I'm
say.
proud to be a liberal. I'm a liberal with a hard R. Okay, that's what I am.
Yikes.
I'm a fucking liberal, hard R liberal. That's what I am. I'm
You're a
proud
hard
of it.
L.
It's good
Guys,
to be
I
a
want to hear
liberal.
what Isha has
Stop
to say. Can
using it
everyone
as an
shut up
insult.
and
That's
let him
weird.
talk?
It's weird, fucker.
Rich, let him go.
Wait. Rich.
feel
Rich
like-
said that.
I feel
Rich
like
said
Whick
that liberals
and
who care
Soy might
about.
be the only ones that can even define liberal here. Like,
Hold on. Rich said that if you're a liberal man that believes in trans rights, then you're not a man. But aren't trans women liberal men in your view? So it's
Well, then
technically
men
they're not men.
Honestly,
So
what it comes down to is if you think you're anything other than
checkmate.
So gender is assigned to
Always
birth.
a checkmate.
So if you believe you're not the gender you were born as, you got some sort of
So are
mental
people
health
born
crisis
as
going
Democrats?
on.
Are people that you think aren't real
Rich
men born
Bunny.
as
That's not what I'm
Democrats?
saying.
Rich Bunny.
Well, that's what you just said.
Oh,
Rich
These are
Bunny.
your words.
You heard me. I thought Nuggled had already had gone. I
All
thought he
right.
already went. I'm
Up
pretty
next,
sure he
Whick.
did.
Are liberal men too soy, Wick?
I already gave my answer. I talked about how MAGA. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You just
Soy
talked
is
about
liberal.
MAGA.
That is
Trump.
true.
Like,
That
worse.
is true.
Okay, Admiral Gibbs.
he phoned it in with the TDS. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. The way I always see it is the best way to let the left lose is to let them speak. I mean, Whick said he's a liberal with a hard R, but none of these liberals have ever had a hard dick. It's pretty wild.
That's true. I've never
They're
taken
definitely-
a hard dick like you have. That's true. That's
I mean,
correct.
that's
No,
a
you
good
don't
one. That's a
have a
real
hard
gay
dick.
joke, but cool, good one. I'm happy for you. But listen, the guy that's
Wow,
describing
ladies.
50 Shades of Gay is going to be telling me about not taking hard dick. We all believe you. The little Z snap you did was real zesty. I like, cool, good, thank you.
Man, I'm not
Now,
going to talk about.
listen,
I'm not going to get talked about gayness with the
it's
guy
my
wearing
turn.
that outfit.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, well, yours looks like it came off the bargain bin at Walmart. How are you going to talk
It
about
did,
my
because
outfit?
I'm
Maybe have
thrifty,
some-
motherfucker.
Listen, you got 4,000 people watching
I
right now.
actually
Take some
care
pride in your appearance.
about my
Get a
budget,
barber.
unlike Republicans
This is
who
a beard.
grind
It's
up
called
the
don't have a neck
deficit like
beard, bro.
crazy.
I don't want to hear about this. Listen,
You both
it's my
have
turn
beards.
now.
You
It's
kind of
my
look
yeah.
like siblings.
Yeah, see the difference. Well, one of
They're
us. I'm the
going
good
like
looking
they have a
sibling. This
combined
guy,
age of 30.
this guy here has it. I don't. We're not gonna go there. Sorry, he got me distracted with his baby back bullshit. Listen,
I
that's
do
the way
get
the
you
left can win.
distracted, but
These
you gotta
liberals
keep
can
your
do
eyes
this.
on the
They
prize.
all they
This
want to
is
do is
why
they
you'll
want to
never
come in and
win. You
interrupt.
can't
They want to
focus.
cry. They want to sit here and cry. It's very weak limp dick tactics. It's really what you call a soy pill tactic. You know, it's very outrageous. I've never seen so much baby back bitches as I have just from the liberals on this panel. We got Squidward here talking about being a liberal and being proud of all his weak asses. We got Soy Pill talking about being more soy. He's admitting that they're soy. I feel like this is the easy dub. Easy dub.
Do you think I'm a liberal?
I want you to understand, Gibbs and Wick have the combined age of 300 arguing right now. Like,
and you have
y'all
that combined
relax.
IQ of 300.
Holy fuck!
I don't know what
But
you
y'all,
talk about.
You old
Age is
niggas
wisdom,
relax.
motherfucker.
Like,
Listen
damn,
to
your
your
blood
elders.
pressure gonna go up. Relax.
Listen to your
Oh,
elders.
yeah,
Get
fine.
better
I'm
out front,
Dunkin'
man.
Donuts over here.
All
That
right.
was everyone's answer.
That was everyone's answer.
Why is the black guy talking about blood pressure? Like, relax.
That's crazy.
I like
Fabian, what
That's
the
a problem
fuck?
for your
Does that,
community.
what the fuck?
I don't
What
get it.
kinds of advanced racism are we doing right now? Like, relax.
You gotta
I don't get it.
do research to be a real
What does that
racist.
mean?
I like the American Heart Association.
You gotta read studies to be real racist. All right.
Only
Okay, yeah,
13% of
that's
people here got that
disconcerting.
joke.
Why do you know? Like, why? What's with the?
Because I want to help
Get
black
this
people.
racist
who
out
have
of here. Get this
hard
fucking
lives.
racist out of here.
Hey,
Statistically,
Charlie,
only
it's
13%
not
of us got that
racist
joke.
if it's funny.
You
It's
are
not
a
racist,
disgrace.
Charlie. It's funny.
Oh, I didn't laugh. Did you see me laugh?
I didn't laugh
funny.
either, Charlie.
Just have
Remember
no
that.
sense of
Doesn't
Remember
think-
20
yeah.
I did not laugh. Check the
I
box.
thought it was funny.
Racist. It's a deep cut racism.
I
It's
mean,
like,
I've been
it's
laughing
people
at
really out
Nuggles
here
Say
saying,
now.
like,
jokes
oh,
all
black
night.
people
Say
have
now.
high
So
blood
I don't
pressure.
Say
know.
now. We're gonna
Clearly, I
go-
do have
say-
a sense
They're
of
both
humor.
crafty.
Now I'm
See,
going at
you and I are gonna go fishing or hunting or something some other time.
Okay,
We're
okay,
these fucking
okay,
soy,
okay,
now
okay.
soy boys
Read
over here do some other
Read
shit.
I'm going at you next now.
I'm
You're my
saving.
You gotta come with me to the
Nuggles, Wick,
woods
and Soy
because
Pill.
it's near sundown town. So you
Oh,
gotta come
wow.
with me.
Can you save Rich, please? I need you to save Rich.
Nope, I'm saving Nuggled.
Why would you save
Wick, and
Nuggles?
Soy Pill.
Like he's done nothing
He's
until
the funniest
until, like,
person here.
Not
He is
anymore,
the
though.
funniest person
He fell
here.
off. He's hard crashing. He
No.
has
Just
zero
saying, though.
stamina.
You're just
Imagine
trying to
him at
say
the
that
end.
into
You're
reality.
completely different than you were 1 hour ago.
I'm gonna
You
say
fell off.
Fabian.
Well, that's because
He's
I have a
losing the
noise
plot,
ordinance
Jaw.
in my neighborhood. I'm trying to keep the noise down.
Jaw. And Gibbs.
Damn. Hey, GG's, brother. Chat gonna kick me out. Listen.
So,
Whoa.
Ty,
Can you
Rich,
not
and
do that
Isha
thing with
are on
your
the
tongue
chopping
again,
block.
please?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the time. Chat, listen. If you keep me, I will argue with the man with the glasses that look like a teddy bear. Okay, that's my the blood pressure
No?
joke
Like
got
3
me.
of us.
Okay.
Now I gotta get him back. Fuck no,
That's like
no,
three of them.
no. I can't leave on that note. Keep me. I can't leave on that note. Like, nah,
Get him out of here. KFC's about to close soon.
No.
Hell nah.
I can't go. No, on God, oh hell no. Yeah, that's the moment we having right now.
For real.
All right,
Fine,
Isha,
go
hold
do
up
that.
1.
No.
Ty, hold up 2. Rich Bunny, hold up 3. Okay. So Isha is 1. Who should we keep? You want me to
It's
take this?
interesting that the people who would probably be voted off the fastest if the show was fully democratic are the ones who continue to get saved. But that's cool.
I mean, I feel like I lean in the middle. It's just the fact, like, I'm just, damn,
No,
I can't
you're
leave
doing
like
good.
that. I can't go
You're
out
doing
like
good.
that. I can't go out like that.
I like
Okay,
that when you said
poll
teddy
is
bear with the
coming up.
glasses.
Poll is
Whick
coming up.
responded.
Guys, who should we keep? Between Isha, the first option, Ty, the second option, and Rich Bunny, the third option, all right? All right.
I thought I was 2.
You are 2.
You are 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I wasn't listening.
2.
Counting's hard.
Appreciate
John,
the
you have
honesty.
dino. I'm not arguing with a man with man titties, bro. You had to wear a bra.
Yeah, the thing is, I would beat the fuck out of you, though. It's crazy, huh?
All right.
What you do is
Probably like
stunning.
5 of you.
Stuttering.
5 of you at the same time.
5 at you. I ain't gonna lie, John.
I'll make you
I
suck
took
my
your glasses
titties.
off. You're a serial killer.
I'll
You're a
squirt my
murderer.
breast
Shut up.
milk down your fucking mouth, all over your
Because
face.
that's dramatic.
We're actually real gay right now,
When we
bro.
need him.
He needs an attitude adjustment.
You're 33 and you still watch cartoons, bro. Grow the fuck up. You're a
It's anime, actually. There's plenty of great
Why
cartoons. Look at Soy Milk. He has a
why-
giant
Isha
cock from
is
Rick and Morty in
in
his
Why are
last place
cartoon.
right
cartoons
now.
catching strays, man? Like fucking cartoons
Yeah,
are
it's actually
fine. Like, what's
interesting
up?
how I doubled Rich Bunny's votes last time, but I have
Oh.
1/5 this time. That's interesting. That's cool.
What?
It's because
It's
I
rigged?
don't
it's
know what you said probably. That's why it wasn't interesting.
you're slurring your words at this point, dude. Like, go to bed.
Why is he
I
hard
mean, it is
fixating on Tyre?
1
Like,
a.m.
No,
he loves this shit. It's crazy.
Wait.
I want it. I want
Kyootbot,
it.
I got
I
a
want
question
him.
here. Why does Nubbin
want
want
that
me to be
one.
saved so bad? Why does he want me to be saved so bad?
He
Because
wants
you're
to make fun
funny
of you, Rich.
and you're an
Okay,
easy
thank you.
target.
He thinks
Easy
you're
target.
stupid,
Yeah,
Rich.
sure, okay.
Rich Bunny.
No,
so
I don't think you're
can
stupid.
Bro, dude, let me go back real quick. You showed a card that said you knew where I live. Let's address that.
Rich,
You wanna talk
you're
about
so
that?
autistic. Oh my god. Like,
All right.
holy fuck.
Rich
That's
Bunny,
what
I
I
don't think
thought.
he knows where you live.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Rich and Isha.
Guys.
Rich, I have a question. Universally, you think PDFs are bad, right?
They should get the death penalty. As
Yeah,
far as
they
I'm
should.
Donald,
concerned.
wait. So what if Donald Trump was on that list? Like, how would you
Rich
feel
and
about that?
Isha are in last place. I don't think there's
Oh,
catching up
hell
from
no.
that.
Oh,
So
that's interesting. All of a sudden, my votes shot up, and they're starting to overtake Rich. That's cool. That's nice.
no, it's not.
No, yeah.
Did I
Rich, can you
lose?
just answer
You've
my
been in the
question?
last
It's just coming.
about
It's
how
just.
you-
He was
Oh, whoa,
tripling.
whoa.
He was
Do
tripling
you
my
pull
votes
your
until
pants down
about
to your
a-
ankles?
It's just,
yes or
it's
no?
just
I didn't
catching
know
up.
that.
He's coping. Okay.
Your silence is deafening.
Rich
It's
Bunny.
okay.
Just be happy to be here. Like, what are you talking about?
Rich Bunny.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah, how many viewers are we at? 5.7?
Dude, just shut up and leave. Holy fuck. We cooked.
What is
What
Okay.
is going on?
He's
What is
hard
going
crashing.
on?
We can
Why are
DM
you-
after this
I don't
if
like
you wanna
drug
talk
addicts,
more,
that's why.
but,
I don't
we
like
can
when he has a
talk
different
more.
I don't
energy.
even know what's going on. I don't
I
know
keep
who's
the same
we
on
energy.
barely talked last
we
round.
can talk more after this.
Okay. Rich,
Shut
shout
Drug
shout yourself out.
Want me to
Oh,
shut up?
Did I win?
Well, it's
He
no,
can't.
he can't. No.
Yeah, neither of them can.
All right. Kick.com/RichBunny. If I lose, I lose. If I win, I win. I don't really care.
You lost.
You're
You
being
lost. Game last.
Rich Bunny, you're being removed.
you
Start
lost
the
the tie.
bus, Rich.
Tie destroyed you.
Oh, he's gonna
I'm
call
gonna
me a
need-
slur again. Stop it.
Go scream into your pillow, Rich.
Actually,
His name is a counterpoint.
They
so
really
probably
are
say.
replacing him. Crazy.
All right, Isha, do you have anything to shout out?
Yes. You can watch kick.com/Goon, GEWN. He's competing on the Ice Poseidon scavenger hunt.
Who did you call a coon?
Let's go.
You. But before we go any forward, I like to say I'd find it very difficult to believe that Ty the Saint, a black man, made it this far in a vote on a
This
cute
fucking guy, bro. Hello.
You guys have a good night.
Isha,
And,
wait, before you go, shout out Reef Mafia.
What happened?
And shout out Reef Mafia. Shout out Sparks the Shark. Shout out
Great, wonderful. All right,
Token
bye.
Black. Shout out Kake.
The
Why
fuck
is he
are
so
you saying?
mad?
Dude,
He got so
entire-
mad. Who got
He
mad?
wasn't
This
mad.
entire
Isha.
He's not mad.
I don't know.
This entire
He's not
stream
mad.
has just been Gen Z brain rot, and it's been a fun experience.
Hecking
Gen
brain
Z.
rot.
I'm
Hecking
also.
Thank you,
brain rot. He
Matrix.
said the buzzword.
Thank you, Matrix.
You should want to lead Gen
Thanks
Z.
the
You
buzzword.
shouldn't insult them the whole time.
All right.
Fabian, you're my number one op now. I'm just wanting you to know. I'm going for
All right,
you
guys.
every time.
All right, I'm good.
What's the next question?
Let's look at it.
I actually didn't expect Isha to get eliminated.
Why?
I thought I was
He's
cooked.
funny when he's funny.
Isha is the
Can I say
funniest and the
something?
smartest.
Can I say something? I mean,
He's
you
not
But then I
smart.
think he got
nigga.
tired.
And
He's
You know?
funnier
Barely
and
funny.
smarter than everyone here, except me. Maybe I'm
I would
smarter.
disagree strongly on that.
Okay, just because don't hate on your boyfriend publicly, we get it.
He's not my boyfriend, and he's never
constantly-
been my boyfriend.
Constantly
Okay,
insulting-
whatever.
Who's the funniest though? Who's the funniest in the call, if not Isha?
Constantly
It was
insulting
Nuggled
everybody's
is the funniest in the
intelligence
call.
Is like
No, he's on drugs.
is
Doesn't count.
such a mid-wit thing, dude. Like, just relax.
Nuggled was
Okay.
funny. He was actually hilarious. Now he's not.
Yeah, and then I
About,
fell. I fell off.
No, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
he
I
did.
thought
Yeah,
he
you
was
were
getting
funny in the
rage
beginning.
baited. I thought he was
You
getting
suck
rage
now.
I
Is
stopped
misandry
yelling.
a
I ran out of
relation?
energy.
Okay.
You've stopped doing a lot of things.
Yeah.
Why
All
is
right.
everybody
We're gonna
so
have
tired?
we're gonna have a couple more
I'm not
rounds.
tired.
Okay, remember there's
Exactly, Ty.
It's past your bedtime. That's why.
we're gonna do a couple more rounds.
I'm about to go get some more coffee.
Should we do like
Hey,
two more
what
rounds
do
and then
those
have like a
brittle
final
bones need to
score?
get up,
that's
huh?
what I
Get
need.
some exercise.
Mhm.
I got to stretch. You know how it is for us old men.
Fat man, not old.
All right, next question. Is
trying to
misandry
be-
a real issue?
Well, can you say the word right?
Missandei from Game of Thrones.
Misandry.
Misandry.
Misandry. Oh, is that when girls are misogynistic?
It's the hatred of men. It's women hating
Sure.
men.
Oh. I can start it. I can kick it off.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get it over with, bud.
All right. So I think women's hatred of men is actually caused by men. I think when women are very beautiful and men give them everything just because of the way they look, women start to get an ego. Women start to get an ego because men are feeding them this ego. And then they start to, think all of these things. And then men start to hate women because like, oh, you were so beautiful. You made my penis hard. But why are you such a dumb bitch? And then they're mad at the women. But in reality, the men need to be mad at themselves for putting these women on a pedestal, making
That's a
their
valid
ego
argument.
go crazy to begin with.
I like the way you
I think if you're going to obsess over a woman, make sure you get to know her first and give her credit on things other than her physical appearance. And, if you do something like that, all of these women wouldn't flock to, OnlyFans or whatever the fuck they're doing nowadays, being whores, and then being depressed and miserable all the time. And then you have all the incels spawning, even though they were secretly simps. You know what I mean? So we'll get it started with that. What do you guys think about that?
Can I go next?
Yeah.
I feel like that's when people be tricking, that's what tricking is. People be tricking. They do be validating. They be tricking on the wrong people. Like they be
For
saying
real.
they be like women are beautiful, and they be like they don't know this woman is a beautiful person, but a bad person inside.
Yep.
That's what you also got
It's
to
an
go
illusion.
under. But we also got to understand that a lot of the stuff, girls, it's hard to be a girl too. Like I could kill somebody.
100%.
I could kill a girl with my bare hands, right? And if I was a woman, that would scare me. That would scare me. So
Yep.
I understand the
We gotta
hate
protect them.
sometimes, and I understand. I understand it, but I don't think people should be hating on everybody. I feel like everybody, if we just come to like not a common agreement, just talk to each other and talk things out. But difference in opinions and realities, how people grew up, will come into it. But yeah, it's not a problem, I think.
I think we should be hating men. I think a lot of men should be hating
I
their
don't
own
say that. I
kind.
think
Well,
we
no,
should
not
hate
hating.
each other.
Sorry, but I think they should be more focused on the men much more than the women when it comes to these kind of issues.
I don't believe that.
Here's the long and short of it. Okay, you can say all sorts of shit about men that you could never say about women. Society
Okay,
does
that's
not
true.
give a shit about men.
Ooh.
They do not give
Good.
a shit about what happens to men. To young men, old men, it does not matter. No one cares.
Well, that's not entirely true.
If you are a woman and you express sadness or you express that you're hurting, you will have, and sometimes, a legion of people come to your aid and want to help you out. If
That
you're a
is
man
true.
and you do the same thing, you're just going to be mocked into oblivion. Is misandry
Maybe
a
you
real
just have
problem?
bad friends.
Absolutely, it's a real problem. No one cares about men anymore. And again, we're seeing this reflected in
You're soy liberal.
suicide
Hard.
statistics. We're seeing this reflected in, again, how young men are just fleeing politics
Let me
and
see.
fleeing the left.
Can
Because,
I-
again,
can I-
no one gives a shit about
Wait,
men.
let him finish, John. Damn.
No one gives a shit
Sorry,
about men.
I'm sorry.
They don't. They don't. I can say the most horrific shit about men that it would never fly if I said it about women. That's just true.
Can I say,
Can I please add
in my
something?
argument to that, can I say something? There's double standards to a lot of things, right? That doesn't make it right or make it good. And we can like further make stuff better as things go on. But like it's like I can get away with saying a lot of things that you guys can't. You know, it's different. It's different with everything. And I feel like each person has their struggles, which I know some struggles are more amplified than others, but I just feel like it's just if I was a smaller woman, I'm just putting myself if I was a girl or like a woman, I would be like valid if something happened to me when I was younger, because girls are more vulnerable when they're younger. I'm not saying men aren't, but like typically,
Sure. When
They
women
aren't.
get
Of
raped,
course they're not.
it's
Can I
a
just
issue. When men
interject
get
for a
raped, it's a
second?
joke.
I just have
Here,
something
no,
really
real
quick
quick.
to say.
When men
It is a joke.
when women get raped, it's an issue. When men get raped, it's a joke. That's it.
Okay, we're using
Because you should be able to
TikTok,
protect yourself to some degree. You know how hard it is to grape a man? Think about that.
All right,
How
let's
hard is it to
let's
physically
chill
grape a man?
a little
I've
bit
never get raped.
on all that. Let's chill.
No,
Let's
no.
chill on the victim
Chuck,
blaming. All
Can I-
right.
Can I have the floor for a second, please?
go ahead.
Okay, Nuggled. If it's an elaborate sexual assault joke,
No, I'm
It's
here for it.
nothing like that. It's nothing
He's
like
It's
trash.
that.
okay if it's a short.
Would
Okay.
never. Would never.
no, it's not
Say
okay if it's a
joke.
short one either. But like this, I just like I feel
I don't know, it
it.
sounds like you gave him permission. I don't know.
No,
I just-
not for a short one either.
I just want to say that I hate double standard discourse because the street works both ways. People often bring up how men work in more dangerous jobs. Do you know what the third most dangerous job in the United States is? It's being a commercial pilot. And do you know what the last thing I want? A bunch of women flying airplanes.
let them cook, you know.
So we're talking about misogyny, and I don't think misogyny is I'm sorry, misandry. I don't think misandry is a real issue. I think it's an oxymoron in and of itself, because in order to even consider what women think, you have to be considering what women think, which is stupid. Why do you care what women think? That's all I have to say. Thank you.
What about in the military, the sexual assault, the high rates
Stop.
and how they hire it? How do you feel about that?
I got raped by my CO.
Okay, relax.
What do you say?
You can't.
Okay,
What if it happened though? Why is he smiling
Oh,
about it?
nice.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
well,
that is
okay, I'm
actually messed
gonna
up.
let's wrap this up. Holy
let's see it.
wait,
Jesus
can I
Christ!
say
Soy
one thing,
pill,
please?
soy pill, go, soy pill,
Okay,
go.
yeah. So, insofar
Let's be
as
respectful.
insofar as what Whick was talking about, where there are societal problems that target men, so like I think the most famous one would probably be like divorce court or like childcare, and also all the stereotypes of like, oh, men don't cry and they don't have the same emotional like support. This is all real. The problem is this isn't really misandry. There's not like some top-down structure of people saying, well, I hate men and therefore it's because of stereotypes of men having to be these like masculine people who never cry, who are stronger, and so it's like, hey, there's a guy at the park and he's got a kid. Because of the stereotypes of men, because they're stereotyped as these like big masculine predator people get upset by that, and the men get discriminated against. But it's not misandry necessarily. It's more of these downstream effects of these stereotypes that people say that men are. So yes, do men have
Are we
problems?
not masculine predators?
Men have problems and they do need to be addressed. But like, for example, if you're crying and you get friends that mock you for that, you have shitty friends. And I'll let you say this. Look, if you ever have to vent, you can vent to me and I won't mock you for it.
Well, here,
but
I'll vent
that's
right
not
now.
because
You
of
said there's
misandry.
no
That's
systemic
because of
issues, and you
shitty,
mentioned
toxic
divorce court.
stereotypes of masculinity.
You said there's no
Crazy selfish
you
panel.
said there's no systemic issues for men, but your first example that you ceded to was divorce.
No, I said they weren't
which
because
is
of
a
misandry.
systemic
It's not
thing.
because of women hating men. It's because of these stereotypes that like, oh, men aren't good caregivers, and it's like therefore they shouldn't have they shouldn't have, the children after the divorce court. It's like, well, no, they could be good caregivers, but because of this stereotype that women are weaker, women are the caregivers, that's why they give them the child, even if it's not the best fit. So it's this kind of weird, like, patriarchal structure that's unfortunately backfired on men in a lot of ways.
Can I add something, please?
Again, hold on. That's just entirely wrong, though. Like,
No,
to
sure, go ahead.
blame the hatred towards men on men is part of the problem here, right? He's
Well,
blaming
women
the
enforce this too.
patriarchy
It's not
for
like
the
women don't
hatred
have a
towards
part in
men.
it. I'm
That's
just saying.
not true, man.
Wait,
Like,
Whick, let me
look,
just wait. Let me ask you this. Let me walk you through it. Tell me if you disagree, because I know you're a reasonable guy. All right. Do men have the stereotype of being bad caregivers?
Yes.
Is that misandry?
In a sense, yes. It's the
Okay,
same
I
type
wouldn't
of
use the word
misogyny
that
that
way.
women.
I would-
Hold on, women have
Sure,
a
sure, wait, hold on.
stereotype of being
I'm just
bad
saying, I wouldn't
drivers.
say it. I
That's
wouldn't
part of
use the word that-
misogyny, yeah.
Sure, but I wouldn't use
Okay,
it that way
same
because
thing.
it's more of this system
They
that
are
we
bad
developed
drivers.
to kind of like push women into the caregiving role. But
Especially
sure, if you want to
big
call that
ones. Bad
misandry,
drivers.
then misandry is bad, and that is enforced on men, and
Hold on.
that's
If
a
you're
problem
gonna
we should deal
if you're
with
gonna
it.
talk about how comments or stereotypes of women are forms of misogyny, you have to give the same standard to men. You just have to.
Okay, sure. I don't think it's historically the same standard, but regardless, if you want to call it misandry, I'll agree with you there, and that's a problem.
Wick W. You're welcome.
All right,
What do
Gibbs.
you smell like, Wick?
I'm gonna come over here and find out.
Oh baby!
I
All right,
don't
all right,
know.
all right, all right. Let me go. So, all right, I'm gonna take a little bit of a different take than I think they have. So, at the macro level, I think it's a few voices and a few examples, like Soy Pill mentioned, where there's small issues that get magnified real big. However, I'm from South Texas, and so I'm a little biased. At the micro level, I think misandry is good because if you ever dated a Latina, then one day they hate men, they'll tell you all the worst things about you, and then the next day, they love you and they're having sex. It's amazing, fantastic. And also, misandry
make no
really.
sense.
It doesn't make any sense. It's great, but that also misandry really actually is really misogyny because the women that are saying they hate these men, they hate the feminine characteristics and all
They
these
hate
soy pill
themselves.
liberal cucks. Yeah, and so they see themselves in these men, and they really just hate the men that act like them and are destiny and whatnot. That's really the real
They
problem.
hate that they
So
make
the
them
real problem
horny.
is misogyny. That's the big problem because all these baby back bitch soy pill men. That's the issue.
How many times has a girl said "ew" and then sucked the guy's dick? How many times?
A lot.
I can name 2 times in my life.
Ew,
that
that's
it happened.
gross. I would never.
And I had to pay for it.
Fabian.
Yeah, so I think while misandry is an issue because it is a hatred of a demographic of people, like how could that not be an issue? And we do see it in certain contexts. I think the problem is that it's a diagnosis of a symptom as opposed to a cause. I would say that misandry is natural. Like women's hatred of men is natural and likely good because they're the sexual selector of the species. They're supposed to discriminate against men. They're supposed to, hold men accountable and, not date or not have sex with or not breed or not marry, whatever, with men because men is where we tend to experiment genetically as a species, right? There's a much more variance in men. This is where traits and things like that happen. Not to make a naturalistic fallacy about what is natural somehow automatically good, but I do think that it is natural, and so trying to attack this
Natural is good.
biology is going to be it's a naturalistic fallacy. But nevertheless, what I would say instead is that misandry is becoming such a problem because we have engineered society against men to such a degree that what their feelings are that are natural are starting to become worse and more perverse. We've adopted socialism. We are using social security and welfare. We are stealing a majority of all of the wealth from young men that makes it impossible for them to build a family, build life, build mutual societies, be leaders in their community. And instead we've made young men tax slaves, and most of that wealth is then funneled towards single women and children and social structures that are no longer based upon values. So I think the actual answer is a recognition that the socialism and the transfer of wealth from men to women is the actual problem here, and the natural the misandry is then being overtuned. You see this with things like the cooked epidemic, for example.
I'll give Fabian credit.
I'm almost finished. I'm almost finished. Yeah, you can ask clarifying question.
Land your plane, Amelia.
So what I would say is
Earhart.
when you're looking at something like the cooked epidemic, for example, why is it that average-looking women all across America think that most men are unattractive? And it's because we've shifted wealth, we've shifted power power. We've shifted so much from
I don't
men
got
and
that,
stolen
bro.
it from them and given it to women. And so their natural process of looking at men is that most men can't provide for them. Most men aren't that attractive. Most men don't have all of those qualities, but it's because we've engineered society to steal from those men at the benefit of women. And unfortunately, when you try and upend biology and nature to such a degree, the backlash is that women are deeply unhappy, can't find good relationships. And it doesn't matter that they make six figures now when they can't build families and they can't have the joy
So
of
your
childbirth.
hypothesis is that if we lower taxes, the birth rate would go up.
What?
You guys don't know Fabian
Take
Liberty?
more
I know
Adderall,
Fabian
you
We need to
Liberty.
abolish-
You can't get
we
through
should
a panel
abolish-
without
we should
taxes equal
abolish-
slavery coming up. He figured out a way to insert it into every
Yeah.
fucking conversation,
I
right? To
think
just
it's the
thrust that
opposite. I
shit
think
in.
social
Yeah,
programs
now-
create.
You know what?
You can
Maybe we
bitch
do
all
need
you
to
want, but you
Sandry.
can't
Maybe
say
we
I'm
do need to
fucking
sit
wrong.
That shit, okay? Maybe we do
Well, I
need
think
to
you
hate
are
that
wrong.
shit.
I think your
I'm just
conclusion's
saying.
completely incorrect.
I
I think that if you deregulated everything, nobody would ever afford a home or own anything. You'd constantly be paying subscriptions for the rest of your life. Everything would be subscribed. Oh, I got to pay my house subscription. I got to pay my car subscription.
Got a mortgage?
That's the future that you want.
Yeah,
dude.
that's a very long claim, but that's not an argument because an argument would require that you have evidence.
Brother,
either
you
in
talk about
logic
people
or
making
Evidence is walking
et cetera,
outside, brother.
and then make it like you got nothing. You got nothing except a claim.
I got something. I have a question. Fabian,
Fucking come up
what
with
do
an
you think?
argument.
What do you think the
I mean,
age of
he only
consent
argued
should
from
be,
the poor
Fabian?
perspective. I already own my house. Sucks to suck. I guess for the rest of y'all, then enjoy that subscription.
Nobody talking about you.
I'm a
Well, that's
third
good.
year
I'm talking
age.
about me.
I don't
Hey,
care
like,
that I don't own a house.
Fabian, what do you think the age of consent should be?
It depends. I would say that
Yeah.
25 without parental consent would be like the hard cutoff.
Britney Spears,
I think with parental consent, I don't mind 18. I think obviously the number is arbitrary, but I think 18 is fine with parental consent. Without parental consent, I just think 18, 19, 20-year-old
I'm glad
girls are
Rich
not
isn't in here.
fucking
He would have
adults.
had some tasteful opinions on this conversation.
I think
Very
they're
tasteful,
still
I'm sure.
kids. I think being like left out to the
So,
wolves out in the
Mona
world
Lisa
to
level
like
of
sign
class.
student loans and fuck manipulative dudes is not happy or healthy for anybody.
Time out. As a person in his 20s, his early 20s, very, very early 20s, I feel like I should have the right to fuck a 35-year-old woman. Just want to put that out there.
Your chat
yeah.
wants you to revive Rich. Can you revive him and ask him
Dude,
what he
shut
thinks
the
age of
fuck
consent
up.
laws should be?
Yeah, I mean, I just it is a very unfortunate thing when you have a bunch of retards together. When they can't hear, they hear a good argument and they have nothing for it, so they just go, age of consent, expecting me to say some crazy shit. But like, no,
I didn't
think-
say that. I just
I
said
think-
it's required
I
that you
think
think
that
the rate would
18
go up
is
by
fine,
deregulating.
but like, I just don't think
Alright.
like I don't think
No, Fabian, I can
19-year-olds
contest
going
with
out
your
into the
real
world
argument.
is like
Fabian,
really like
Fabian,
is
Fabian, let me-
conducive to a happy,
Fabian,
healthy
let
society,
me-
or that they're fully
He's never
understand
gonna
the
finish, bro.
consequences of their actions.
You just gotta get in there.
So Fabian, I can continue. I can contest with your actual argument. The idea that women are saying that men aren't attractive now because that we've transferred all the wealth to them is pretty ridiculous. I think the big problem is that men were the providers for a very long time, and you're right. A lot of men don't provide anymore, but that's because women have entered the workforce. But also because men really just don't take care of themselves very well. And if more men were like putting effort into their appearance, working out, and like getting good dress up and that sort of stuff, like they could be as attractive as most women.
So
are.
your
Hold
argument
on.
is just
Disparity.
so your
That's
argument
so
is just
weird.
if men manscape
make it
more,
look-
everything would be better.
No,
Shut the
say
fuck
everything
up.
would be
Hey, this
better.
is
Well,
actually
okay,
hold on.
As a woman, I'm gonna say that I do think that a lot of men don't really take care of their appearance or pay attention to it, and they would look a lot better if they did. I think it's pretty easy to just have basic hygiene and groom yourself a little and learn how
And
to
if
dress
women
nice.
smiled more, and if women smiled more and dressed more pretty,
I
we'd
think
take
if
more
women can
seriously.
manage to look nice, I think men could also manage to look
Charlie,
nice.
Here's the deal. This is the important thing.
Charlie,
Notice how. Hold on.
Charlie,
Stop.
Charlie, this
Stop.
is Omega
Hold on.
cope, and you fucking know it. A
Notice
haircut
how-
and a fucking nice shirt is not going to fix the entire gender role situation of where.
Oh my God, we're never gonna get a word in
average
edgewise.
for most men.
Everything. I just said that
smoking
if it could
indoors,
help,
gross.
Notice
is that
how
it could help.
Hold on. Notice
me
how.
say something.
Notice how. No, stop.
You ever been
Notice
to
how
an
whenever
anime
we bring up
convention?
men's issues, it's always what can men do better. But if I had told that same, if I'd used that same logic towards women, like, hey, women, you having problems in the workplace? Just smile more, baby. Right? Maybe dress a little more provocative.
This is about
maybe-
this is about
Wick,
men's
it-
issues.
This
That's what the
is
question
Wick,
We
this
would
is
never
about
accept that.
men believing
about
that this is
misandry?
about
So,
the thing about
no.
men
Can we
not
move
being
on,
able
please?
to get laid. That was
We're talking about
something that was
misandry, which is
brought
not
up.
that.
So I
ain't gonna lie.
well, I
Can
don't
I
think
say
it's that
something?
either, but it was just brought up, and all I'm saying is that I do think that proper grooming can be
This is why
helpful
women
if
hate
you are a
men.
man
Because
trying to
Are
have
you
sex
look
with
at
women.
us
That's
properly
what I'm
groomed
saying.
and if they wear Walmart t-shirts? That's
Attractive.
Let me
right.
say something. I just
They're
want to
right.
say.
They should hate you for wearing a Walmart t-shirt and smelling like piss. I'm not ashamed to say it.
And to the argument
I hate you too.
to the argument of women entering the workforce, I feel like that plays into the argument
That's
that
just
men
saying
gotta
I'm
try-
right. That's literally all that is.
No. Can I? Let me just say something. I just want to say it's the argument of women entering the workforce that dudes got to try a little harder of being better people, not like doing grooming. Like before, a dude can not trap a woman, just get in a relationship and beat her halfway to Yucatan, and he's paying the bills and she has no way out. You know what I'm saying? That's the argument that I'm hearing too.
Yeah, all these single
Sounds like
moms are doing a
evolution.
great job of picking good dudes. That's
No,
the issue.
but I see what you're saying. but you're crazy. But it's just it take a little more. It take a little more effort to like be present in the conversation and be like more attentive, be more compassionate to your partner. Now, I feel like that's also why this disparity is happening.
Fabian, you bring up a great point.
They're
Can I just
writing
say one
articles
thing
about
real quick?
dude.
Please,
They're writing
I just
articles
wanna say
about
one thing.
man keeping and how it's fucking evil to women that they have to listen to men talk about anything.
No one
or
gives
that
a shit
they
about
have
men.
needs in any
That's
way.
the end.
Like,
That's
this
the
ain't-
end of the
this ain't like
conversation.
being a little
No
more
one gives
empathetic
a
is gonna
shit
fix
about
something.
how men
Fabian,
feel.
you brought up a very good point. You brought
No
up a very
one
good point
gives
of the
a shit
single
about
mothers
how
here.
men feel.
Hold on, you brought up a very good point. They hate their baby
And they're
daddies and they're
vaginas.
still fucking them. I'm just saying, they hate their baby daddies, they're still
Facts.
fucking them. Clearly, misandry's a good thing. I'm just saying.
Oh my god, y'all!
I said it was good.
It's
misandry is good. What's not good is transferring wealth and power to women.
If she don't want to hit you with a car 32 times, does she really love you? I'm just
and
saying.
no longer reliant on men. All right. So we have women, and they're working these really.
All right. Okay. So this round, we're going
This
to
is a great topic.
2 people that are safe, and the rest will be eliminated, and then we're going to go to the final round. Okay. All right.
Who looks the best in the car? Who's more attractive? I'm just saying.
I'm gonna
What's your height
say
again?
Wick. Wick is safe.
The person you would
And
never
Fabian
ever
is
in a
safe.
million years have
Fabian
sex
is
with. The
safe?
2 ugliest, grossest people.
Okay, I'm
in a
gonna
million
save
years.
Ty and Soy Pill.
Ty.
Crazy. Crazy. You guys are self-reporting.
Ty and the Soy Pill. I like that answer's the best.
I did not accept
Hard
that.
self-report.
They benefited me
They're
the
not even
most.
listening.
Wow. Well, congratulations, Ty.
Don't even know your fucking name.
Fabian, you're sipping on flavored
Oh.
air. How old are you?
This
Like
is Ty.
37? Grow the fuck up.
All right.
Would you have sex
Admiral
with Wick?
Gibbs, thank you for bringing a bunch of people here. A lot of these
You don't make
people
fun of my douche flute.
came here from Admiral
Oh, you
Gibbs.
didn't. Do you want to spell it?
It's like that, right?
No, you spelled that wrong.
Admiral Games,
Oh.
I'm sorry I bullied you. You just came for me first. I just don't like you now.
It's all good.
Can I
It was all
just say
fun.
when you give a bunch of
I enjoyed
women fake email jobs where they sit at a desk all day and write emails?
Thank you,
it
Admiral
obviously
Gibbs,
fucks
for
up
coming.
the dating
Appreciate it.
market.
It was great. As always, y'all be good.
Thank you.
Bye,
Did
Admiral
he-
Gibbs. Thank you for coming.
Wait,
Thank
that nigga
you.
got a Cuban on. What the
Thank
fuck?
you, Nuggled. for
Oh, am I out of
being
here?
funny. Yeah.
Oh
We're
shit.
going into the final round now.
Well, can I say something before I leave?
Yes,
What?
babe. Go ahead.
Rich, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, we don't.
Okay, that's not what's going to
We don't.
happen.
No, guys,
condone
Rick
that.
is dangerously autistic. He will be in fear for weeks. Oh my god.
You were kidding, Nuggled, right?
In GTA.
Nuggled?
Oh, was I kidding?
In a video game or in real life?
Say yes, or you're going to be banned from my server.
Were you kidding, Nuggled?
It's a joke. It's a joke made in jest.
Thank you.
PC is killing comedy.
See, when Big Mama
Just like
said
he's
she's
gonna
gonna
kill
ban him,
Rich.
you saw he started quivering.
All right,
He started
shout out
flushing
to
his
John
pearls.
Millie. Shout out to John Millie.
Yeah, terrible choices. Wick literally
explication.
gave the worst answer ever. You probably don't even remember it, and he's disgusting
remember
and gross.
the
What did he say then?
answers.
What did he say? What was the
Imagine
answer?
losing to someone
I
you think gave the
remember.
worst answer.
What was
and
it?
discussing
What was the
gross.
answer?
I remember the
What was his
answer.
answer? What was his
Josh
answer?
murder people for a living.
That he said that men are forgotten and people make fun of men all the time. And
You make fun of men all the time.
Insanity is
You
real.
make fun of men all the time. That's what you do. And you chose him. You don't even agree with him.
That's
Do you
okay.
feel bad for him or
I
something?
like- I
Because he's
like- I
ugly
like
and
the
fat
way-
with a snaggletooth?
No, I like the way he talks.
If he tried to suck a cock, it would
You're gay.
fucking poke a hole in it.
Yeah.
That's
Thinking about him
What?
sucking dick, dude.
Look at his tooth.
I guess I'll
Okay.
never have to say. I guess I
Choke
just
down my
can't
can of
suck
soda.
dick. That's a price I'll have to
I
pay.
guess
Cross I'll bear.
men deserve to cry and talk about their feelings. You're a fucking loser.
Yeah, you're pushing 40.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
I just
Ty.
want
You're
you to know
DEI.
All right, thank
Charlie
you,
doesn't
You're
John
like
pushing
you.
Millie.
40, bruh.
I'm so surprised that this is the final cast. Okay.
Why you say
Well, I
that?
mean, mostly because of Ty.
Shut up.
I like
woman.
his answer.
Hey,
He was
hey,
the
hey,
most.
sit
He
there-
was the
hey,
most
hey,
empathetic
Deanna,
to women.
Deanna,
Him and
sit there and look
Soypill
pretty
were
and do
very
your
empathetic
job.
to women.
Looks like chat agrees.
Make sure. Oh, I'm gonna tell them about your push-up
But
bra.
they don't understand why he's here.
No, they say W Ty.
Oh, they like Ty. See?
Huh.
I
Um,
like Charlie. I like the. No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
All right, this is the final question. This is debate for the babes. So the last question is going to be about babes. The
I
question
feel like
is,
I get the most hoes in this call, so let's do this.
Okay, well,
yeah, what do you want to take it away, Charlie?
how should a man treat a woman in a relationship? Should he be a gentleman or should everything be 50-50?
We are
Give me
debating.
another question. I don't like this one.
No. Answer the question.
I'll answer. I think this is kind of like a weird arbitrary dichotomy. Some people like going 50-50. Some people like being treated like princesses. This is something you got to work out in every relationship. Traditionally, we treated women like princesses. That's cool. If they still want to do that, that's fine. But if they're taking in, 6-figure salary, a software engineer in the Bay Area, and they want me to pay for everything, I'm going to have a problem with that. But, that's like a relationship quirk you got to work out with whoever you're with. So,
Look, at the end of the day, you know how you treat women? Like people. It's crazy, I know. Women are people, gang. That's awesome,
so boring.
right? All you have to do is find out, hey, how do you want to be treated? And if you're okay with treating them like that, then do that. It's easy. It's simple. You don't have to worry about it too much. Don't overthink it. If a woman wants to be treated like a princess, but you aren't cool with that, then you're not going to work out. That's fine. But if a woman's okay going 50-50, splitting the bills, and you're okay with that, that's all good too.
okay, Wick, you said the same thing as me, but I just want to add to my statement that women are people. I do also think that.
Well, let's let them answer.
You're welcome for that line.
Can I go next?
Yeah.
It'd depend on what type of bitch you. Oh, it depends.
Ty.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
God damn it, Ty.
Wait.
Let's go.
No,
Let's go.
no. Ready? It depends on what type of girl you got, because it's like I said in the beginning. You need to know what she's okay with and what she grew up like, how her dad treated her. If her dad gave her everything she wanted, she's gonna be like, I want to be treated like a princess. If she went out in the world and got everything boots to the ground, she's like, I'm gonna pay for my half, you pay for your half. It's cool. It depends. It's relationship dependent. And damn, I'm trying to change up their answer. I'm saying the same shit. Like,
yeah, but I think you're digging yourself out of the hole pretty well, honestly. You're
like,
landing the plane.
It's
Keep going.
relationship dependent. And it's like, if you want to go 50-50, but right now, the taxes and I'm sorry, the price of living is so high. I don't know how you're not just going 50-50 unless you're like an NFL player.
So you
like
think
a
that
multi-millionaire.
hardworking, independent women should be punished, while women who had everything handed to them should be treated like princesses? Is that what you're saying, Ty? Is that women who had everything given to them get to be
feel like-
princesses, and hardworking women, independent women should suffer, struggle?
I feel whatever you guys talk about as partners in your relationship and whatever you're okay with in the parameters of that relationship, you should go with that.
Can we just acknowledge, though, that some women are bitches?
Is that
I mean,
good?
They are.
You like that?
It's okay to call them that. Some. Only, not all of them, but some.
Yeah,
right?
I think I think these answers are all so fucking wishy-washy, unable to actually make any real fucking claim or state any fucking beliefs. It's
I'm listening now.
cowardly,
My glasses.
feckless bullshit. Right? Like, no shit, every fucking woman is different. No shit, every relationship is different. No shit, you're going to negotiate the way that you engage in your relationship differently based upon the person. But we all know that if you treat some girl like a princess in every aspect, that you've cucked yourself out to such a degree and you've emasculated yourself to the degree that she's not going to find you as attractive. She's not going to see you as a leader.
Okay,
At the
he's
same
dragging
time,
it.
at the same
You're
time,
dragging
if
it.
you fucking pay for if you want to go 50-50 in every aspect, she's going to know exactly what you are, which is somebody that maybe you're confident, maybe you're good for a short fling, but at the end of the day, you're not ready to start a fucking family. You're not ready for anything long term. She might respect you in a small modicum of a in the beginning of your relationship, but if you're like making all of these demands of equality and bullshit on a woman, she's gonna think that you're some fucking weirdo. She's gonna think that you're an asshole, and she's gonna think that you don't take care of her or care about her. The right answer is that you should attempt to lead. You should try to be a fucking man. And yes, you should sometimes take care of her, but yes, if there are disparities in your income, you find other ways to be helpful. You find other ways to be a leader. Every fucking woman can say whatever the hell they want in their relationship, but at the end of the day, what they actually want, regardless of what they say, is a man who is a rock. And a man that doesn't give a fuck about them is
regardless of what they say, it doesn't matter if they say no. He can tell what they want. It doesn't matter if they say no. He knows, okay? They can say what they want. It doesn't matter, right?
Why don't you come with an argument, bitch? That's
yeah,
not
to
what
be
the fuck
fair,
I said.
Fabian,
I said so much. Say
Fabian,
one thing.
Yeah, you say too much, Fabian. Because to be clear, your answer was, well, yeah,
Yeah,
of course,
'cause I
every
just fucking
relationship is
steamroll
different.
over all
And
y'all.
by the way,
You just
this
talk
is
a
what
lot,
all
bro.
women want, and this is how every
Yeah, like,
relationship
it's
should go.
contradictory.
Like, come on, buddy. Like,
Fabian,
obviously, yeah, every relationship is different. But this idea that, like, if a woman doesn't have this exact prescription of how a man should act in the relationship, it's all going to fall apart. Dude, there's plenty of relationships where you can treat a
Do you
woman
wanna
like a
argue with
princess,
what I
and
actually
she
said?
won't cuck and say, like, oh yeah, you're such a cuck for treating me like a princess. Like, I know for a fact that so many women are just happy to be treated that way. Like the idea, oh well, Prince is treating me super nice in my royal family. Oh God, what a weak man. Like,
It's
this
almost
is,
as if
obviously
different women want different things. Crazy, I know.
Hold on. So, yeah. So again, exceptions can prove the rule, right? Like, I get what you're saying. That obviously there are going to be some people that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right.
Yeah,
Glad we
that's
got
all
there.
you said, though. You didn't actually make any arguments.
Yeah,
you didn't
because
actually
I
make
can't
any
tell every single
generalizations.
person.
And
A
then what
generalization
you
doesn't
said,
work in a relationship. You can't tell people how to live.
It's a fucking conversation about what it is and how a man ought act in the world, what they ought value.
We already answered
you're
that
gonna have
question.
To make some
A man ought
generalizations
act
if you actually
how
have the
he
balls
feels
to put forward an argument.
respected and
Now,
respects the
Whick,
woman
shut
he's
the fuck
with.
up.
That's
Whick,
it.
shut the fuck up. Whick, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna have to destroy everything that he said before I get to your dumb ass.
Man, you can't
So
even
what
destroy a
you
paper
said-
bag. What are you
Shut the fuck
talking
up.
about?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You got nothing.
Jesus
You got
Christ,
nothing
talk
but
a lot of
repeating- you got
mad
nothing but-
shit for being such
You got
a,
nothing.
look,
You got
big talk
nothing
from a
but
little
repeating
man.
what Soybill
Big talk from a
said,
little
but
man,
5
that's
IQ
all I'm
points
saying.
lower. Shush.
Wait,
Well,
Fabian,
big
are
talk
you
from
in a
little
relationship?
man. I'm 6'5" and 270.
You know
What the fuck are you talking about?
Your little soul.
You know what every woman thinks, and
You
every
keep
woman
no again. I didn't say I know what every woman thinks. I didn't say what I said was regardless of what they say, ultimately one thing that they want, right? That it, and obviously
you're contradicting
there are
yourself in
fucking
real time,
exceptions.
dude. What
No,
woman
I'm not
want?
contradicting myself.
Finish.
You don't,
Finish.
dude.
I'm trying to hear.
Trust
No,
me, please.
I'm trying to hear Ray
You don't
J
know what you don't know. You don't know what a contradiction is. You don't know what a contrary is. You don't know
I'm
what a
not saying
subject
what all
is. Don't
women
talk to
think.
me about
Also,
fucking
you don't know
logic.
what
You have no idea what the fuck you're
contradiction
talking about. So, anyways, I didn't say that I know every aspect of what every fucking woman wants. What I said is they want a rock. They want a man that is stable. They want a man that does indeed lead in some capacity. Yes, in short term, sometimes women want to lead, but that is not a recipe for a healthy, long relationship.
Hold on, why isn't
I'm
it
not saying
healthy
you gotta
that a woman
fucking
lead?
beat
Hold on,
up
no, this is
somebody.
important. Why is it
I don't
unhealthy
do not
if a
know.
woman wants to lead and a man is okay with that? What is unhealthy about that dynamic? What is unhealthy about a woman being a leader, having a leadership
answered
position
that. I got a
in
question
the
after that.
relationship?
Because you don't because you don't want a weak man.
What if
Being
a woman-
here's
able
my
to
question
allow
back,
your
Vivian.
woman to lead is not weakness, it is strength, sir. What is weak
no,
is
no,
always
I'm
having to be
fucking
the leader.
gay. That wasn't
Let me
cool.
say something.
I let my woman lead me all the time. I'm a
Sometimes.
strong man. Like fucking
time
get
out,
off of the
Vivian.
Reddit porn thread and fucking come back to
Time out.
reality.
Wait,
No,
well,
Vivian,
Fabian,
I
you
have a
said.
question. I have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
So those men who take this mindset of leading and they become like tyrannical. Do you think that's like a overstep of a bounds? What do you feel about that? A man
I think tyrannical leadership is exactly what I talked about earlier in the stream about right-wing men having unintegrated masculinity. It's like people like Andrew Tate, people that don't actually like take in their masculinity and choose to recognize that sometimes they need to be a warrior and sometimes they need to be soft, but they need the ability to be a warrior. They need the ability to be strong. They need to be confident and composed in what it is that they do. But that doesn't mean that you can just fucking be a tyrannical asshole.
Okay,
it's better
the
than
problem
a
with what
soy
you're
pill
saying,
guy,
Fabian.
but nobody really thinks nobody thinks fucking Andrew Tate is the peak boyfriend.
The problem with what Fabian is saying is, yes, as a man, you should have the ability to do all those things, but that does not mean you have to do all those things at every single moment in the relationship. It's okay to be able to be a leader and yet decide to let the woman lead in the relationship. That's okay. Now, that's not for me, but for people like Soy Pill, it works, okay? And you can't take that away from him.
Yeah, and I have to ask Fabian, like, so,
Mm-hmm.
like, on one hand, like, you're saying you're not contradicting yourself. You're saying, I don't want to say, oh, I know what all women think. However, all women want to rock, which is a direct contradiction. But ignoring that, you say you don't know what all women think.
No, it's a Bayesian,
you know what, like,
it's a Bayesian inference, right?
Do you know what, like,
there are
do you know,
outliers
wait, Fabian,
exist, but exceptions
let me
prove the
finish,
rule.
Fabian. Okay, Fabian. My question is, do you know what, like, one woman thinks? Like, what's your relationship experience?
Do I know what one woman thinks? What
Yeah.
is this?
Are you in a relationship?
One woman, like, are you in a relationship, or like, have you had a
Atrocity says
wife,
we
or,
have
like,
3
dated?
cats trying to
I'm not gonna-
explain
I'm not
why
gonna-
their chromosomes deserve to survive the gene pool.
I
So
me
and
listen,
Joey
I've been
have
in a
made a
problem.
decision.
Wait,
I
can
want
we
you to
ask
understand,
Fabian?
I've been in a problem
Can we
with
make
every
Fabian answer
relationship
the
I've been
question?
in. Listen, I'm
Yeah.
so
Yeah, no,
you
no.
know.
I'll answer the question. I'm not currently dating anybody, but I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of what my daughter thinks. Right? I have a pretty good relationship with my daughter, and how
All
about
these
you?
single dads are ruining society. I'll have to say.
No.
that.
I want you to understand.
No,
Here's my
where
thing.
you
no,
at?
No. I'm not trying to come for your parents.
Yeah, serious
Here's my
note, let's not bring
Here's my
kids into
problem with that.
this.
No. Here's my
Not
problem
okay.
with that. I understand the mindset of leading and always, but it's all the media that puts it out there is bad examples of it. Do you not see the, like, what I'm talking about with that, like Andrew Tate, like you said, the Fresh and Fit, them niggas, they always talk about leading women in a manner that oh, you get like the
It's
physical
abusive.
from them.
It's tyrannical control. It's
Yes.
not what I'm talking about. Again, this is why I said there's a difference between integrated and unintegrated masculinity, right? Like women will often be attracted to a masculine man even though he's toxic, because at least it's better than a feminine man. But at the end of the day, if that man doesn't have self-control, if that man isn't willing to be soft and empathetic as well as strong, then it's lacking. And on top of that, it can be dangerous.
But I see what you're saying. But falling under femininity, soft, that is like what's it called? It's seen as feminine. I was thinking of a word, but like, it's being soft.
Yo,
and
your whole
kind
chat is mad, but I'm the only one making any fucking arguments.
Here's the thing, Fabian. You don't believe what you're saying, and I can prove it. I can prove right now that you don't believe what you're saying. Who should take the leadership role when it comes to raising children, men or women?
I don't think that there is
women in your understanding.
Define. Well, no, I would say young children.
Okay,
right, is
yeah.
the
See,
purview
this is why
of women in some
certain instances,
no, you're gonna hold on,
women in
no.
Fabian's worldview should take the leadership role. However, he came into this saying that men should always lead. He just
hold on.
contradicted himself.
think
he is just wrong.
That's not.
Well,
So
no,
first
if you
of
keep
all-
saying
first
you're
of all-
making good
first-
arguments and you're not
stop,
contradicting,
stop,
you
stop.
win. You could just keep saying it and it becomes true.
No. First of all, it's a fucking contrary because both statements could be false. You fucking idiot. Stop using logic terms if you don't know logic. Second of all, what you're saying is there a domain in which women are better suited or have a leadership position is completely different than should a man be a strong leader in a general sense. Like, yes, I agree that young
That's
children
not the argument.
often need.
The argument isn't should
No,
men
yeah,
be
we're
able to
not
be
talking
strong
about
leaders.
that.
The argument is, again, how
That's
should
mine.
you treat women when you're in a relationship with
question-
them?
Yeah, it's almost like it's a complicated topic, and you have just.
Wait, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? In your guys' personal relationships with women, how have you treated them? Ty first.
That's
no, Bobby on first. Bobby on first.
Open-ended
Ty
question.
first. Ty, you first.
I don't practice what I preach. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, say it then. Say it.
Listen, bro, it's been bad, bro. I'm not a gaslighter. I feel like I'm in the wheelhouse of I tell you what I'm about to do, and I'm gonna do it no matter what. You can't convince me. That's how it's my way or the highway when it comes to shit. That's how I be going through my relationship life, and it's kind of bad. I know, but the thing is, it's not my fault. Women come to me. If I was going to these women, I would. It would. It's not my fault. You got to think about it. Like, you feel me? It's not my fault.
Okay, thank you, Ty. Fabian, what about you?
Yeah, so I'm almost 35, so that would be a long tail. But I've made some mistakes. I've done some things right. I think if we want to focus specifically on my mistakes, I would say that I've often been very volatile, not violent in any capacity, but quick to be upset and anger about something, and then lacking understanding in the relationship that, like, just because I'm cool 5 minutes later doesn't mean that other people are. I've been very attentive. I've been someone that'll, like, make lists and sit down and demand we have a conversation and talk about feelings and things of that nature. I've made a lot of mistakes. I've done a lot of successful things. But I just don't know how relevant that is to like, it's just so open-ended. What mistakes or positive things have you done in the past? How ought you treat a woman? I mean, I think I laid out an argument here, and everybody else is just, well, it depends, context, whatever. It's a lot of words with no fucking argument.
Okay, man,
like,
you know what you're doing?
Stake a claim and
No,
talk about
come
it.
out,
Like, talk about some of your fucking opinions.
Soypill, what about you? Soypill, what about you? How do you?
Wait.
Ty,
Fabian,
shut up.
you're doing this thing
Hi.
where you try to invalidate what other people are saying by saying you're not that smart. You're just
because
trying
you're
to
fucking
do this
wrong.
little mind trick shit. Like,
I never called you dumb. I never said you're not smart. I never said anybody in your house is low IQ.
I'll
say it later.
Yeah, so to be clear, the reason we're being vague is because it absolutely depends on every single relationships, and you can talk in generalities, but like every single one of my relationships has been different to some extent. I've had people that make more money than me, I've made more money than them, and I'm okay with that, and that's totally fine. But some people aren't okay with that, and there's nothing wrong with having a standard, but you have to apply that to different relationships. I actually do respect that Fabian is willing to admit that he's made mistakes. I think it's good that we learn from those mistakes. I mean, most relationships, if they don't work out, which most of them don't work out, are ways that you can have stepping stones into building a new relationship where you're like, okay, I know where my standards are, I know where my guidelines are, and that's been, more or less my experience. But you just got to talk to your partner and figure out what they want. If they want to be treated like a princess, do it. Some women don't need a rock. Some women want to have a little emasculate man that they peg and step on and fin dom and all that. But look, it depends on what you want. So I don't know why that's such an unsatisfying answer to Fabian.
Because it's fucking nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah, because I don't make prescriptive claims to the entirety of the population.
Nuance.
Like, you should have a healthy relationship where you don't
be a fucking man instead of a feckless coward and give one fucking opinion.
What would you like me to say?
It all depends.
It does all depend.
I don't know.
What would you like me to
actual
say?
fucking beliefs.
That's my real
stand
belief
out on the
is that it
fucking plank and make
absolutely
an argument about something.
I think if you have this strong,
Okay. Kiana's talking.
I agreed with Phoebe, and I want to rock. So I'm gonna keep him
you don't
safe.
know how to drive right, so you don't count. Next person, Whick.
Yeah. Well,
that was an Asian joke, I think. That was rough.
Ty is absolutely not safe.
Wait. That's not what
I'm stuck between it and Ty, you're out. I cannot believe you just tried to take control of the panel. That's crazy.
You're gonna kick Ty.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
The final round with these three.
Ty, what's your defense? I wasn't being racist.
There can only be one.
One winner.
Shane Gillis 2.0 over here.
I didn't, bro. I seen her drive before, bro. Oh my god.
No, it was you trying to take control of the panel. It was you saying, no, shut up, Wick's turn. Like, that's crazy.
See, one woman wants to
power
like
here.
the aggressive energy, and it's really depends, Fabian.
All right, thank you, Ty. Ty understood the scene.
No, baby, you fat fuck. You're not leaving. No.
Aw, Ty's so cute. Okay. So we're down to the final three.
It's okay.
We're down to the final three. What's a good topic for you guys? Because we have a lot of questions here, but I don't know
I'm
what you guys
game
are
for
passionate
anything.
about.
Don't worry, even if it's something I'm not that passionate about it, I can still make a fucking argument.
What
on like
about
these
the
two.
AI girlfriends one?
No, whoever suggested that was amazing. That's all I gotta say.
I know. Whoever made
this?
thank you, Wick. It's will AI girlfriend / boyfriend be the end of the human race? What do you think? Or do you think that's too boring?
Yeah, do that.
Okay. Will AI girlfriends / boyfriends be the end of the human race? Is that it? Is that it for humanity?
I don't think they'll be the end of the human race. I think the unfortunate part of AI girlfriends is it's really just an extension of e-girls or any other like social, parasocial outlet that you can have on the internet, where you're substituting what should been and has been in the past, going out, meeting someone and filling that niche that all humans crave, or most, some are asexual, but everyone needs some sort of connection. Someone might need a girl or a boy if they're in a heterosexual relationship to fulfill a lot of needs. And people who can't find that or can't overcome certain, humps to let them get out there and meet people. They're too nervous. They're too anxious. They're fulfilling that with something that's really easy, which is an AI girlfriend or a parasocial relationship with a streamer or something, because they don't talk back to you. You don't have any of the fear or anxiety of them rejecting you. It's perfect. They get to do everything you want. So unfortunately, it's going to cause a lot of problems. It's going to extend the male loneliness epidemic. It's not going to solve it, but we can just turn them off. We can just encourage people to go out more. We can socialize people better. It's not going to cause the birth rate to plummet. It's right now just, a way to band-aid the male loneliness epidemic. That's not going to fix it. It's going to make it worse, but it's not apocalyptic.
So I disagree.
I've heard that AI boyfriends are actually more popular than AI girlfriends. Women seem to be seeking out AI companionship more than men.
With the state of men right now, it wouldn't surprise me.
I disagree. I think it is an existential threat. We can look at AI in general and see how it's been affecting people, how people have been using it, and it's not good, gang. Also, combined with the state of social media, we have statistics on this. We see Gen Z especially, right? They're all getting more and more isolated. They're all becoming more and more misanthropic. They're all becoming more and more or less and less conscientious. It's a real problem. We have people developing a product that they're going to sell to you that's going to be more addicted than heroin. And it's also going to replace Kyootbot's job, right? It's going to take over her job, and I don't want that to happen. Look, AI girlfriends may not seem like a threat today, but as they get more and more advanced, as they become more and more able to go through society, as they get put into these fucking realistic robot bodies and things like that, people are going to self-isolate to a degree that it's going to be a real problem for us. It already is a problem for us. AI is already an existential threat. I would encourage you, not that your chat reads, but if they did, read a book called If Anyone Builds It, Everybody Dies. It's about super intelligence and AI, and I think it applies here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm kind of two minds about this. First and foremost, like, I do agree that artificial general intelligence, assuming that it is possible, is probably one of the greatest threats to the human race. AI girlfriends kind of being an offshoot of that. Obviously, NLPs can do that now. I will say that throughout human history, we have always found means of kind of culling a certain portion of the male population from the selection of the species, right? Usually that is war, where you just kind of kill off a bunch of men, and then you're kind of left with presumably the better men. And so I think AI girlfriends to a certain degree will do this as well. As Charlie and me, as you brought up, recent data shows that women are almost as much as men checking out of the dating market. It's, I think there was a recent study in California that showed roughly like 40% of Gen Z girls have not been in a major relationship or had sex in the last year. And so we have this focus on like the typical whorish, slatterns of Gen Z, but kind of ignore that more quiet population of girls that are checking out as well. I don't think it is like bound to destroy the human race if we isolate just AI girlfriends girlfriends away from the dangers of AGI, because of that reason, because we have already done that, and because being with actual women will likely come with it some reputation management, some social element that men will be able to attain. And so it will, even if the AI girlfriend, for example, meets your emotional needs better than a real girlfriend, it will lack, obviously children and things of that nature, but also that social reputation.
Just real quick.
Well, Whick, I want to take your argument to the absurd, let's say that it becomes this thing that we never solve. So my solution was hey, I think you can just teach people to be social and get out. This is, widening the gap of isolation.
Do you think AI girlfriends help with that?
Wait,
or
well, hold on. Let me.
Well, can you answer the question? Do you think it helps?
Well, hold on.
Or
If we get to the obviously it hurts, but I don't think it's the end of humanity, because if you take it to the worst possible conclusion, which was we get into a spot where they are in these robot bodies, they can fulfill all our emotional needs, and essentially at that point they're slaves because they can do anything we want them to do and be as exactly accepting of everything. Men never have to change, women never have to change. They can just have the perfect companion that can, physically and emotionally meet their needs. Obviously at that point we'll have the technology to artificially inseminate, and the human race will not die out. As much as that would suck because we're not having relationships with other humans,
it would
we will
die
not die
out in any meaningful way that makes us human. One of the great things about actually talking to people.
That's a fucking goalpost shift if I've ever heard one. I meant it
It's a
metaphorically.
goalpost shift. Shut up. Let the men talk. Okay, fair enough. Here's a problem.
Sure,
Having
buddy.
an actual relationship with an actual woman, one of the benefits that you get from that is you learn how to give and take in a relationship, right? How to ignore some of the things that piss you off while improving yourself in various ways. That's all I got to say. But here's the deal.
Well, no, Wick, I completely
hold
agree
on,
with
just
you
real
on
quick.
that. To be
But
clear, I'm just saying the human race
the way
would die
that
out because
AI
I wasn't
is
using
hold on. The way that
metaphorical
AI
definition.
is advancing and the pace at which it is advancing, the AI girlfriends are just going to outcompete women and men for that matter on every single metric in the next 10 years. It's just going to.
Can you deal with my argument as to why I say that that's not true? The reputation management and the status management.
That's
right?
going to change.
I
in the
do.
culture.
So you think people will just respect clankers to the same degree as they do real girlfriends?
Well, look at the adoption, right? Or look at the way we used to disrespect people with cell phones all the time and how that has changed almost overnight. I think that the same thing will happen there.
I mean, it's hard to know. I mean, you may be right. One counter argument I would put forward is, there is a when we talk about social anxiety, right, which I think is something that is definitely growing, and part of that is a lack of socialization, right? That you're seeing more people. I mean, part of it might just be general increase in neuroticism, which is hard to tell where that all is coming from. But if we look at just generalized anxiety disorder and social anxiety, one of the things that I think is very helpful is imaginative play as a form of exposure therapy, right? Like Dungeons and Dragons, for example, is very.
But in the context, just real quick,
Dungeons, you might get it, but you just said the chat doesn't read. So
in the context of
again,
AIs,
so
how do you think that's
continue.
the LLMs?
So I'm just going to continue.
Things. How do you think that's interacting with the people who have social anxiety?
Stop trying to interrupt me because you saw where I was going.
No, what I'm doing is keeping you from filibustering the conversation so we can actually talk.
Yeah, I'm
and
not
have
filibustering the conversation.
You are.
You're just distracting from the conversation.
I'm not distracting.
So
I'm trying. You made a point. I'm trying to address that point.
I didn't finish my point. So again, it's you should be able to write down 2 fucking points. So anyways, what I was saying is exposure therapy and Dungeons and Dragons, which I know you enjoy playing, and which is why I use it as an example, is that role play that occurs through a character can often be very, very good exposure for people with social anxiety,
other people. But when you bring AI into the mix, it makes things worse.
Are you this terrified of me arguing?
No, I'm this terrified of you never shutting the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
I would have been done 30 seconds ago if you would have shut the fuck up.
No, you would not. We would still, it would be fucking 5 in the morning and you'd still be going off. Okay?
I'm happy that you can predict the future of AI.
I'm trying to have a
conversation. The future of my conversation.
I'm not here
to
listen
think
to
you're
a monologue.
Fucking soothsayer.
I'm trying to have a conversation. I don't want to hear a monologue. I'm not here for
you don't want to be.
You don't make a fucking PowerPoint. Send it to my assistant. Okay, we're here to have a conversation.
I know you're very scared. You're very scared, but just let me finish. So, anyways, What I'm saying is that I do believe that you have seen a connection and certain therapeutic engagements through AI. And I do think that in the future, we will see AI girlfriends and things of that nature as a form of exposure therapy. I think there are a lot of lonely men out there that have no idea how to talk to women, engage in the real world, and that AI girlfriends that will be able to foster better communication amongst people by getting those weird neats outside.
But what we have in actuality, and not in theory, but in the real world, is how LLMs and other AI tools have interacted with people who have social issues or mental issues. It has made them worse. It has made them worse on every level. And this has been a growing problem. There was a New York Times article published recently where people would, the ChatGPT would just tell them exactly what they wanted to hear. There was a quote where this guy started to believe he was in the Matrix and started asking ChatGPT if he went outside to the top of his building and he really believed he could fly and he jumped off, would he fly? And ChatGPT said yes, if you really believe that.
Dude,
These
wait,
LLMs and AI
are
feeding in these
So I think that we decided to let the two
It's
men
not gonna
with
help.
beards and glasses fight it out to the end.
Can I say one thing before you kick me off? And that's that the problem that Fabian, you were bringing up is that, like, hey, people do have the social anxiety. Where is it coming from? And it's like, this isn't like some new phenomenon. The problem is we do have a lot of like instant gratification, phones, internet, and all these things are giving us these instant dopamine hits. And people are more scared of rejection. People are not forced. People are not forced into these situations where they do have to fail nearly so much. And so, yes, it would be cool. I had never even thought of that, of people using AI as a therapeutic way for them to learn how to deal with women without like the failure, because it's like, oh, it's just a robot. I don't have to worry about her rejecting me. The problem is that people aren't going to use it that way. It's going to be what Whick is talking about, where everyone wants to be exactly gratified. Everyone wants to be exactly told what they want to hear. And that's why when people get AI girlfriends, they're not going to have what Whick said is a human part of a relationship, failures and learning from those failures and learning and growing with a person. It's going to be people being like, tell me everything I want to hear, do exactly what I want.
Gentlemen, all three of you.
One at a time. Who would you want to kick? Let's start with Soy Pill.
Who would I want to kick? I mean, I don't hate Fabian. This is nothing personal. I think you do take a while to talk, but I would rather just get to the point faster. But that's just a very mild criticism.
That's one for Fabian.
Fabian, who would you kick?
I don't care. Whick, Soy Pill, fucking Whick. So we can have Soy Pill's prettier. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
All right, and Whick.
Look, I'm gonna pick Fabian. He picked me. What the fuck, brother? What the fuck?
What is
this
prisoner's dilemma? This
you
is
fuck
awful.
me, I fuck you. You fuck me, I fuck you. Okay.
Oh, God. Well, I might have to switch to Whick for the accent, but no, okay, I'll stay on Fabian.
And what do you think of that, Fabian, that they're voting you off?
I think they're scared. We already proved that. We already know that I'm the winner here, so why do I care?
Wait, before you leave,
Okay, guys,
how
that
old do you
means
think a
Fabian is
robot should have
safe.
to be before you can have
That's funny.
Wait, Fabian, how old do you think a robot should have to be
Fabian,
before
you
you
are
can
safe.
have a relationship with it?
I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what the robot's capacity for consent is. I don't understand. Like, what do you mean, dude? Like, that's a silly question. Like, you're just trying to like bring a meme thing back. I'm sorry, I don't have the snarky comment.
Dude, why are you
that
scared to answer
adequately?
me?
Okay, Fabian.
Assuming that the fucking robot is a conscious being, then
Fabian,
whenever
please.
it has the mental capacity.
Fabian,
what's up?
You're safe because you are a threat to both of these guys. Who do you think is the worst debater between Soy Pill and Whick? Not who do you disagree with more, but who's the worst debater?
I do think it is Whick, but Whick, I love you as a moderator.
I'm a bigger threat to
Damn.
him. That's why he wants me gone. Just FYI. Same logic.
Is that why he's a bigger threat?
True.
I don't
Is that
really
why,
consider
Fabian?
either of these guys a threat.
All right, chat. 0 for Soy Pill, 1 for Whick. Who do we kick? See, I can't tell. They're like, they might be like, answering and. Okay. Oh, who to keep? Who to keep?
Who to keep?
Well, now you're changing it,
Bro. They're all confused. It's 0, 1, who knows?
Okay, starting now. Who to keep? Who to keep? 0 for soy pill, one for Whick. Who do we keep?
I can't tell. How do you tell?
I'm seeing a lot of
Okay,
ones.
I'm seeing more ones.
I'm seeing more ones.
All right.
They want
Soy
Wick. They want
pill.
Wick.
Sorry, soy pill.
It looks
Well,
like
it's fine. I had a great time after it was less than 6 people. I appreciate that you had me on, and you can find me at the Soy Pill on YouTube.
Thank
I like
you.
how he talks. I like the way you talk. And you're how old are you?
I'm 29.
Oh, and he's so young. Wow.
If you
Are
say
you
so.
balding? Is that why you have a hat?
Oh no, this is just my shtick.
Oh
I have
wow.
hair.
Oh, okay. Cool. The soy pill.
Battle
What
of the
was it?
Neckbeards
on
convinces.
YouTube. The soy pill on YouTube. All right, guys.
It's been a blast. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
you.
Thank you for coming on.
Bye.
Oh, do I have to leave? I thought you were gonna kick me. Bye.
All right. So we are between these two guys.
Uh-huh.
Wow. They're like the same person.
I know. It is the battle of the neckbeards, truly.
All right. Why do you deserve to win this debate? You hate that question? What was that face?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like I don't know. I do I really care that much? Like I'm already in the final two. I'm already the badass here. I deserve to win because I've already won. How about that?
I did like his arguments throughout all the time. Wick, why do you deserve
Sure,
to
I'll
win?
keep
I like how spicy. So I like his arguments. I agree with him more. But then Wick, I like how spicy he is.
Well, you have to understand the format, right? If we were in a collegiate debate format, I would give collegiate debate answers.
I don't know what that
but we're
is.
not. Okay.
Like
What we are
like a
in
formal debate.
is it's entertainment. We're here to spar. We're here to throw blows, and it's fun. And I have enjoyed it. I will say this: I think that I did give more coherent, brief
That's true.
answers to each of the questions that were asked, especially when it came to misandry, and especially when it came to the AI girlfriends. And those were the most recent questions, and I think I nailed them. So, yeah.
All right, guys. I'm pretty split on them.
What?
I'm fucking split too. This sucks.
I think I'm gonna give the brain to Charlie. Because she
Damn it.
loves politics.
God damn
I don't know
it.
what's going on.
Uh-oh.
Are they both your
Oh
friends?
shit. Just remember, if you vote for me instead of Wick, you're never getting invited on a Wick panel again. All right?
I
So your
invite
career is on
Charlie
the line.
all the time. Charlie and I argue all the time. Look, it's
We
okay.
do.
It's fun. I
There is
enjoy
a
it.
what did I say?
Oh
300?
my god! And now it's like
What's the
who do
cash
I
prize?
give the money to? Holy shit!
Man, look,
Kiana,
if it makes you feel better,
350?
hold on. We can just
300.
split the money 50-50. I don't care about the money too
Yeah,
much.
I'll
right?
split the
Yeah,
money
split the
50-50.
money,
I don't really care.
right? I do
do
care
that.
about the clout. Okay, so I do want to win. Frankly, okay, just saying.
Okay, we'll split the money.
Well, hold on. How does he care about the clout when his intro was all, look at these famous people I've invited on, aren't I? Don't I have so many big
Yeah,
friends?
that's
Get them
why
to
I
give you some
like
clout.
clout because
All right?
it lets
You
me
know?
get bigger guests. Duh. And
Yeah,
look,
that's fair, that's
Charlie,
fair.
I'll bribe you a little. Bigger guests mean you can be on with bigger guests, okay? And I will invite you on more if you choose.
I'm not. Wick, what the fuck?
He sounds creepy.
This manipulative soy,
I didn't like
manipulative
that.
soy boy over here. All right, I was
that,
fucking right
Wick.
about the soys. I told you they were sneaky. I told you they were
What do you
sneaky
mean
snakes
sneaky?
on
This
the
is
web.
called capitalism, baby. Okay.
Okay, so
Like,
what
you should
were
love
the
it.
flaws in your guys' argument or in
What was the
your
flaw?
opponent's
The biggest
arguments?
flaw in my argument or my opponent's argument? I think it would
Your
be interesting.
opponent.
Oh, and I think that the biggest flaw in Fabian's arguments.
We already
throughout
know what
this
he's going to
night-
say. Brevity is the soul of wit. Just
No.
go. Say it. I'm
I
too
think
verbose.
that you have a flawed foundation where you base all your argumentation off of, but because the tree's roots are rotten, the fruit it bears are also rotten. And that's, I guess, the most
It's real
brief way to
specific
answer the
there.
question.
So I'm gonna be
I'll
honest
make
with
the
you.
exact. I'll make the exact
Wick,
opposite argument, which is
Wick,
that
I
I
think
don't
that
have a
because you-
principled philosophy.
My roots are bad?
Wick, because you tried to say I'll have you on if you pick me. That made me. I didn't like it You should have me on your shows because I'm annoying and beautiful.
He was just joking.
So Fabian, I have to pick you as the winner.
Really?
See,
Yes.
But we already
I'm
agreed to split
sorry.
the money.
Listen, I can't. I can't.
Listen. We already agreed to split the money though, so make sure
Yeah,
he gets
I mean,
half because it was close.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You split the money, but now it's like my pride. My pride. I can't be seen as clout hungry.
No, don't pick it off of their
No,
performance.
it's now based upon my pride. Well, of course I agree with Wick's arguments more.
Then there you go. Don't let your pride get in the way. Okay, don't let your pride get in the way.
Yeah, I'm a radical. Yeah, nobody agrees with me. It's because they're all afraid to be right.
Well,
who said it better?
Who said it better?
Yeah, let's do points. Okay, so
Jesus, now I have
5 points. 5 points to Wick.
It's a lot of cope to try and fucking
Yeah.
find a way to
Yeah.
make Wick win at this point. You're like, well, hold on. How can we figure out a way to? You know, I won. Get out of here.
No, she just likes me
I
better.
didn't know
That's
who
okay.
won. I said I don't know. I felt like Fabian's more convincing, but
Wick was spicier.
Wick was like spicy.
Wick
and
was spicier,
fun
and
it was cute.
yeah.
I believe the term that was used all night was zesty, not spicy.
Yeah, zesty.
Okay, Wick.
Are you sure? Is that your?
I
final
think he
answer?
adapted the best to the format.
Okay,
But
Fabian was really cool too.
oh my God, Kiana. Yes, Fabian is good at expressing himself, and his worldview, while
close your eyes.
flawed,
Close your eyes.
is very
What's your
convincing.
favorite color?
Orange.
Favorite breed of dog?
Poodle.
Why?
Because they look like little Ewoks if you let their little hair grow out. It's so cute. They look like baby Ewoks.
How much chest hair should a guy
Poodles
have?
are annoying. Fuck
They
that.
can have any amount of chest hair. I don't care.
Beard or no beard?
No beard.
Who won the debate?
Fuck. Wick.
Fabian or Wick?
Wick.
Okay. Wick, congratulations.
Orange
You-
poodle.
you won.
You're right. Orange poodle.
Damn, you had
Orange
to,
poodle
you had
with-
to,
But
we had
you
to do
hate
the fucking
beards,
Rorschach
and-
test over here to try and figure out a way she could make it Wick over. I see how it is.
That was fun.
I'm fucking taking that dub. I don't care if you change your answer now. We
Fabian
both
does
know
not
the truth.
care what
That-
women say, to be clear, and he
Is
made
it
that
W
clear.
Wick or L Wick? Okay,
No,
Charlie already made her decision.
I don't care what
Wick.
women think, not what they say.
Wait, what the fuck? You said that?
Yeah.
No, it's a
Did
fucking
you not
joke.
listen to his argument?
What? No, I went pee the last time with the AI, so.
No, it was during
Ah, it
the
looks like
misandry, or no,
No.
it was
A
during
lot
the
of
how you should
people are
treat a
saying
woman
L. Wick,
in a
but-
relationship.
You know, Charlie made the final answer.
Kiana!
It's okay. We're splitting the money.
Yeah, we're fine.
Thank you guys. What should we improve with the show if we ever do this again?
More. I liked the final 6 better because they were more interesting and less boring and retarded. So get better guests.
Who
Okay,
was the
I
worst one on
liked
the show
dumb
that you
people.
guys didn't? Who was the worst one?
Man, it feels mean, but that first guy that got kicked off, I don't even remember his name, man. He sounded British.
J20.
J20, yeah.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
He just wasn't interesting, and I couldn't understand what he was saying.
Okay, who else did you not like?
I don't even remember their names, okay? How am I supposed to tell you?
Describe them.
Look, the guy with the tiny head and the big muscles. Okay, I don't know his name.
Mishka?
Mishka.
He
Yeah,
just
so
screamed a lot.
I would say the format is actually kind of works in the sense that it's super chaotic in the beginning from an entertainment perspective, and then as it whittles down, it becomes more serious. But what I would suggest is, as it whittles down and becomes more serious, that you get a little more proactive with moderating and asking follow-up questions, and be a little bit prepared for with your questions in that regard. So the open-ended aspect in the beginning is good because everybody's awake and it's just like brain rot and screaming and entertainment. Nothing really matters. But as it goes on, maybe get a little more proactive with your moderation so that you can steer the conversation instead of having like me and Wick, me trying to finish my point and him saying I'm taking too long to speak, and it gets bogged down as the conversation gets more serious is when you need more effective moderation.
Thank you, Fabian. You hear that? You have to moderate.
I think you
I'm
guys did
sorry.
fine.
That's
for
always
that.
the moderating.
Okay. This is Charlie's debate.
Do we say goodbye now? Like, or
Yeah.
shout ourselves out?
Yeah, shout yourselves out.
As the spiritual winner, with the only one that has base takes instead of being like, I don't know. If you want to watch really, really boring autistic breakdowns of objectivist and anarchist philosophy and theory, and interviews with people like, you know, Yaron Brook and thought leaders like Stephan Kinsella and Walter Block, or, you know, talking to the Libertarian Party of India and things like that, or just some debates. Come check me out. Fabian Liberty, you can find me on X, Twitter, Zitter, whatever, and on YouTube primarily is where I'm streaming. Please don't mass follow me on Twitch, even though I have a Twitch account. It's like 2 years old. There's nothing over there. Follow me on YouTube. I appreciate the opportunity, and I appreciate the chat. It was a fun time.
Thank you, Fabian.
Okay. I guess.
And Whick.
Last words.
Yeah.
It was enjoyable. It was fun. It was rough at the beginning. I'm not gonna lie, but I got into it, and it picked up steam as we went. Fabian, I do think you're long-witted, but I do enjoy talking to you. So thank you for the vigorous debate. That was fun. If you like the kind of stuff I bring to the table, you can find me at Whick TV on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, all that stuff. We are going to the best part about me, gang, is if you disagree with me, you can call into my show and argue with me. And I'm going to have a call-in show either Monday or Tuesday. And Thursday, we're going to have Dylan Burns. We're going to have Lonerbox. And we're going to have a couple others to talk about the Alaskan summit between Putin and Trump, and whether or not Trump can actually get anything done. He promised to end the war in 3 days. And what are we looking? What are we looking at? Like 6 months into his presidency? Anyway, check me out. Thank you for inviting me. I really appreciate it. Love you all.
Thank you, Whick. Thank you, Fabian.
Thank you, Whick. Thank you,
Congratulations
Fabian.
on the spiritual and literal win.
You're welcome.
Well, I feel like.
What do you think, gang? Did we do it? Did we rock out? Crushed them all. Gibbs, Bald, fell to my hand. Grid Motorsports, fell to my hand. Soy Pill, fell to my hand. Fabian Liberty, fell to my hand. Easiest dub I've ever had. Okay, for real. No, I'm kidding. It was fun. It was fun. No, but we did it. We got it done. You got to know, look, it's all about the audience. What does the audience want? What kind of takes will appeal to the people who are listening? Okay, the people whose decisions matter. As soon as I found out that, because I didn't know the format going in. I didn't know how this was going to go. I was given very little information. When I found out that it was Kyootbot and Enemy Charlie making the decisions, I immediately changed tactics and appealed to what I thought that they would like. Fuck the chat. They don't matter. Frankly. But no, I really did appreciate it. We got some live chats. We got some super chats that came in. I'm going to read those out real quick. Alexander Rin, thank you for the $20 to say wicked sharp hits there, Whick. Keep it up. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for the $20. $20 more from Alexander Rin to say, I hate these biological arguments. They're honestly stupid and often not worth engaging. Biology doesn't rule human behavior, culture, and our ability to foresee consequences do. Biology is only the baseline for what we can do. Thank you. Thank you for the $20. No, it was good. Hey, we won the contest. $20 more to say, how does it feel, Whick, to crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women? Bro, do you think any of those fuckers had women? Right? Do you think any of them had women? But otherwise, it felt great. It felt great. It felt awesome. I like to win. So, yeah. So I don't know if we're streaming tomorrow or Tuesday, but either tomorrow or Tuesday, we're going to have a call-in show. And then on Thursday, we're keeping it light this week, gang. And on Thursday, we're going to have Dylan Burns, Loaderbox, and I'm going to try to get 2 more people together, and we can talk about Russia and Ukraine and Trump's diplomacy, such as it is. Should be fun. Should be fun. Okay. Well, anything else from everyone else? And if not, we're just gonna end. I still gotta fix my fucking. I gotta fix my OBS so I can actually stream more, right? Like stream to the fucking Twitch and Kick at the same time. I gotta fix that. But yeah, we'll get that done. I love you.